I'm gonna laugh if the mic picked that up. I don't think my brother gives a shit, though. Reputation lost! Well, at least somebody noticed. Yeah, I replaced the Deus Ex synth because it's probably the least used emote. Now we have reputation lost. What's up, Falcon Punch? Thanks for the membership. Good afternoon. I'm doing good. It was like, even though I was editing, you know, a shit ton of that time, that was like a good vacation for me, not streaming for a while. I was just looking through my music. We're just gonna play something quietly in the background before we begin. I don't know, I guess I'll just play Spyro. Who gives a shit? I'm like, I should play something for Assassin's Creed. But no, we're gonna start in like, 10 minutes, probably. But there was, I wanted to pull up a part from Lotus Eaters that someone brought up to me. And then I wanted to show, Vavra has seen the thumbnail for my video at least. I don't know if he's seen the video. But we'll get into that in a second. Thanks for streaming at 9 p.m. for us Europores. I don't know what to fucking tell you, alright? I don't know if you're... It sounds like you're being sarcastic, but that's... You can't expect me to get up much earlier than this. Granted, I've been awake for almost 4 hours, so just haven't done anything. Yeah. Yeah, I got up at like 12:30 and have just been like... fucking around, more or less. Okay, let's play this Lotus Eaters clip. I mean, you guys, those of you who've been in the streams a long time already know that Harry has seen my videos before, but I got mentioned again.
And yes, Pink News loved the idea that, oh, the protagonist can be alphabet people. Hooray! They didn't need to hint. It's in the game.
This is the same thing that they were celebrating with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, where it's like, hooray! You can now be gay with the guy who was your best friend in the first game. Is this a good thing? It
was a bit needless.
Was this an improvement in some way? Why
well,
did
supposedly,
this happen?
Supposedly from people whose opinions I trust, the new Kingdom Come Deliverance game is really good up until towards the end, where there's a little bit of woke stuff inserted, which is a shame because I really like the first one.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of discussion of that as well, but I'm currently partway through a 4-hour review of it, which is going to give.
Why are you doing that to yourself?
Because.
Who do you think that could be?
Listen to something like that while walking.
Who's made a 4-hour long review?
I can't question.
It can only be one guy.
And those WWE audiobooks you listen to. And yeah, just.
All right, hold on. There's another part. I don't remember exactly where it is.
Rats are going to be kept away for one more night.
That's random name 2. Oh, there's a second random name. Here in Montreal, Ubisoft is practically worshipped, with even our radio hosts running cover for Ass Creed Shadows. Also, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is incredibly subversive. Harry, a man of culture, watching Synthetic Man.
Yes, that is correct. I said 4-hour review, and you immediately picked up who's the only person who's done a 4-hour review of it. So, thank you.
Yep.
From yesterday's culture section.
All right, there you go. Sorry, I just, had to... Yeah, you guys know that's a random name. He's one of us. There you go. So, Lotus Eaters, Harry from Lotus Eaters, he saw my God of War Ragnarok review. I can't remember if he's confirmed seeing any of my other videos, but I'm assuming he's a secret synth, so. Now here's the other thing I saw on Kiwi Farms today. Daniel Vavra has at least seen the thumbnail to my video. Any thoughts? No, there are no thoughts in that. No thoughts, huh? Well, It can't defend any of the points. I don't know if he saw anything, but still, you know. Yeah. So, another thing too is people were saying it was just like a retweet Twitter account, whatever. But like Stone Toss's like retweeter, whoever the hell that is, he also tweeted out my review. So that account had like 200,000 followers or something, so it wasn't like nothing, you know. Obviously, some other YouTubers have confirmed watching my stuff. 21 Kiloton, I saw in his latest video that he said he was watching my shit. I harassed Griffin Gaming yesterday to watch my video. So I'm trying my best. I'm doing my shield tour a little bit right now, you know. Because I did spend a month of my life on that shit, so, you know. I mean, it's doing good. It's doing good. I certainly can't complain. It's only the third fastest growing video on the channel, but given that the video is so insanely long, I assume it's going to have a longer, like, shelf life, so to speak, than most of my other videos. So it could, over time, get more views than the Silent Hill one or the Dragon Age Veilguard Gaming is Dying themed one, or whatever. But I don't know. Either way, you know, it's at over 100K, so that's good. I mean, it hasn't even been 2 days. It'll be 2 days at like 8:30 p.m. today. So, yeah, if somehow you're here and haven't seen it, you should fucking watch it, without a doubt. But I assume everyone here has seen it, so. Alright, I think that's probably it for now. We'll just get into the game. Holy fuck, Griffin, you gifted 50 memberships? Thanks, I appreciate it. I feel bad for not sending you any money, but, you know me, I gotta, you know, me and Vavra gotta stick to our genetics, you know what I mean? Anyway, but, the future game show is going on, or what is it? What are they showing? Are they showing anything? Should we watch that real quick instead of play Assassin's Creed? Figured it was warranted since I will take some of your ad shekels watching it at some point. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm sure that evens out at bare minimum. It's like a Summer Games Fest type show. Hold on. We'll dip into it. We'll dip into it. It can be something that we dive in and out of depending on if they show any interesting games. Okay. I'll put in parentheses in the title "Future Game Show."
Which is coming to Steam Early Access later this year, but you can wishlist it right now and join.
I know you can't see it yet. Hold on. Alright, they got Nolan North, I guess.
Yes, this one is quite special to me. We've got a new trailer for Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Oh shit. Okay, I
the
actually want to see this.
in the game, which is
Alright, we popped in at a good time.
now on this giant screen behind me. I cannot wait for you all to hear how her story unfolds, but for now, here's an introduction to your games ever, Maya. Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you.
Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage. You don't need to leave yet.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
They're really selling it on this redhead, dude. I don't blame them. It's like that's probably the only way they're gonna get the weebs to buy a Western game. numbers, numbers, numbers.
How can you keep going like nothing happened?
Looks like Chinese slop. It's French slop, just so you know. Now, I have no faith in the quality of the game, but I will try it.
In Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on April the 24th, so not long to go now. I do hope you get a chance to check it out, and if you don't, I will crawl through this screen and fight you.
Okay, hard pivot away from the Belle Epoque now, as we've got the next game from the horror maestros behind the award-winning Stasis series. Here's a closer look at Animal Use Protocol.
With trepidation, this place wrong, this place not right.
You say that about every place.
With insistence.
Okay, that looks uncanny.
Smell bad.
Smells the same to
With
me.
urgency. Move. Now under. Hide.
Okay. If this
With
isn't
growing impatience. Be quiet.
Okay, so it is just a gravity gun. I'm like, is it going to be used for combat purposes? Yeah.
You're sure this is the right way?
With indignation, pathfinding, very good. Better than smelly hate. Better than run, run, run. Paralyzed in terror. Smelly hate, run. Run, 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 run.
Okay, well, if it's still like hide and seek horror game shit, I mean, you would think you could use that gravity gun to at least stun the monster or something. It's not like you are defenseless.
Animal Use Protocol is coming soon to PC, so stick it on your wish lists if you want to see more of this Tamagotchi rat companion.
They'll do literally anything to not have a white male protagonist. We'll play as a fucking chimp with our mouse companion.
And thankfully, for those of us who want to catch up, there's a remaster of Onimusha 2 Samurai's Destiny on the horizon.
Here's an inside look from the game's developers with a focus on Hell Mode, a brand new one-hit kill difficulty setting for the masochists among us.
Yeah, I'll make sure to stream one of those games this year.
The name says it's all, really. Hell is an extremely hard difficulty mode. All it takes is one hit from any enemy, and you'll die instantly. So it's not for the faint of heart.
Dante must die.
I haven't been able to complete it myself yet. But some members of the staff have been able to pull it off. So I hope everyone tries it out to see if they can get through it. The original game was the first time I was in charge of the direction, so it has a special place in my heart, and this remaster brings a lot of tweaks. Apart from the fact that the graphics are now in high definition, we've also included quality of life improvements to make it more fun to play. So if you're new to the series, this is a great time to start, especially since the first game is available too. I'd love everyone to experience the world of Onimusha and explore every nook and cranny. So I look forward to your support.
Nah, I haven't played Suikoden. I bought Suikoden 2 on PSN like
Capcom's remaster of
10 years
2
ago. I
Samurai's
just never
Destiny
played
is
it.
coming to PC and consoles on May 23rd, later this year.
Don't miss it. Our next game is Nitrogen Omega, a turn-based tactical RPG, ooh, my favorite, where you control a mech full of mercenaries. Let's take a look.
Alright, that is way too low frame rate. I understand low frame rate animation has become more popular, especially since the first Spider-Verse movie, but that's too low. Those character designs kind of suck. Like pseudo anime, but it's like ugly globo homo type of shit.
A love letter to shonen anime, Nitrogen Omega is coming soon to PC. And now we've got another interesting game. It's the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time.
What, they're remaking Baldur's Gate 3 already?
I'm afraid not.
Final Fantasy 7?
They did that already.
Divinity Original Sin 2?
Now you're just naming games you're in. Actually, this is a metafictional puzzle game where you unravel the circumstances surrounding a lost JRPG from the 1990s.
I have literally no idea what you just said, but I am intrigued.
I miss organic cringe. The millennial writing cringe that's in all hosted gaming stuff.
I'm Lucas Emmanuel.
It's so soulless.
And we're two members of CoinDrop Games, making the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time.
Remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time is a faithful recreation of the last hour of everyone's favorite RPG. You know, that one we all know.
You'll start this remake at 99% complete in the middle of the last dungeon, with an inventory just full of healing potions that you're just saving for the next boss.
You somehow aren't.
I hate relatability humor. Maybe because I'm not relatable. Things that are relatable to me are not relatable.
Commentary.
And the game's director had to translate this part of the game entirely by hand using a Japanese to English dictionary.
And even clips of an unreleased documentary.
Okay, but here's the thing. 1990s JRPGs don't have, like, idle animations. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, stop. It's too quirky.
I suppose it would turn this into a deduction puzzle game where you'd have to use these bonus features, deductive reasoning, and a little bit of creative thinking to figure out how to complete the last hour of this epic RPG.
Be for real. Who hasn't heard of...
Oh my god, is it a creepypasta haunted cartridge? No way, dude. It's only 10 years too late to this trend. I say when I used to listen to Yuri of Wind videos.
We're still hard at work on this recreation of this all-time classic, but we hope you'll relive a little bit of the magic when we launch the demo for the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time on April 25th, 2025.
Classic, bro. You're 12. I'm probably older than you.
The end of the greatest RPG of all time. Yes, that is the title. Lands on PC later this year, with a demo launching on April the 25th. Now, I think we've got another world premiere up next.
Yes, we do. This one's an isometric survival game based on a comic by Kyle Starks.
I hate this place.
Well, you can leave whenever you like.
Okay, see ya. No, it's actually... Never mind. Just roll the trailer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be 30 years old this year. I know I have a lot of rage for someone of my age, maybe. But that's just never going to go away.
Those monsters only exist in your head, they said. Great material for your art. I actually believed them. Until that night.
Yeah, Unk Synth, here we fucking go. I already made that joke like a couple streams ago, I think. Yeah, my Unk status is coming up. I don't look 30, lol. I'll take that as a compliment. 30-year-olds don't play video. You've never talked to a millennial before, if that's
I
true.
Hate This Place is coming later this year, but in the meantime...
I'm sorry, Sumi. We are the original gamers.
Now for an update on a puzzle platformer where you tangle with the strings of fate. Here's the release date trailer for Once Upon a Puppet.
I still look like I'm in my early 20s. I always hear answers that are all over the fucking place with this shit. Every time. When I'm looking at my most bald, people say, nah, you look your age. And then my hair grows out a little bit and they're like, you look so young. I don't fucking know what to believe anymore. It's the trash stash. My dad doesn't have, like, really good facial hair genetics. He's never grown a thick beard ever.
That was Once Upon a Puppet, which is coming to PC and consoles on April 23rd.
Let's keep things moving with the
Schrodinger's
trailer for a
hairline,
sequel
yeah.
5 years in the making. Here's the latest transmission from Revenge of the Savage Planet.
The Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy presents the Ding Dong Influencer
Trying too
Accelerator
hard.
Program, Extreme Routine.
Especially when DHT is what's responsible for hair loss, which low testosterone people can have high DHT. So that's why there's so many like young Zoomers balding at like 25 and they look like skinny fat goblins. I mean, yes, DHT is a type of testosterone, but it's not directly linked to muscle growth. I don't even know what I'm fucking looking at, dude. My eyes is glazing over at this fucking cringe shit. I'm just gonna mute that. Like, I can't even stand the list to. What the fuck am I even looking at? Like, this is not required. Like, you don't have to do this. No, nobody said there has to be a certain level of... Like, there's no one's buying this. Nobody. Nobody's buying this. This is a money laundering scheme that they even created a commercial like this. Like, you just made sure that no one would want to buy this ever because it looks so disgusting. Or the, you know, the person does. The game looks generic and I don't know. Holy fuck, how many new fags are here today? Did a bunch of people pop in for this stream? I've talked about finasteride and minoxidil like at least 100 fucking times over the past 4 years. Like, this is new fag central. This has got to be because of the Kingdom Come 2 review.
The gods are dead, but we try to survive in their world.
His Sasquatch chills are coming? Yeah, maybe it's soon. I can't bring myself to feel anything about 2D action platformers. There's like 5 billion of them. You know? Like, you have to actually offer something new for it to even be vaguely interesting. Yeah, games being easy to make definitely sounds like the logical answer. Yeah. Like, you know, she's showing some skin. which is a step in the right direction. But she's flexed her torso in a way that you can't really see her breasts, and her breasts are clearly normal. And they showed her ass for like a second, and it looked normal as well. It's like, listen, if you want to sell this, you know what you gotta do. Don't pussy out. Come on, you can do it.
That it's like Alien Isolation, yeah? With co-op and velociraptors.
Clever girl.
It's Death Ground.
Why would I sell for that after Stellar Blade? Exactly. That's how you know I'm a Coomer, though, that fucking Eve was not nearly far enough for me. We need to go bigger. You know, everyone wants a good dinosaur game, and I just feel like it's never happening. Even the good dinosaur games from the old days were pretty rare. I've already talked about Coomer games. I don't want a Coomer game. I just want titillating character designs in a good game.
Coming to PC later this year,
I'll just
so make
jerk
sure
off
it's on your
to
wish
an actual porn game.
Okay.
I don't know why I have to keep explaining this. In fact, I've said it in my videos.
Every show.
That was my problem with Stellar Blade, is like Eve wasn't even a character. When I think of Tifa, I'm like, oh, Tifa's like the fucking best ever. You know, it's not just she has huge tits, but she's a great character. I love the childhood friend tomboy archetype, you know. Perfection. Eve is nothing. Describe her character. There isn't one. She's not a character. She's a fucking blow-up doll. The fucking memory leak issue is getting worse, and I looked it up, and apparently it's tied to your Google profile.
Hello,
I don't know how the fuck.
Road
That sets off schizo red flags in my head. What the fuck am I looking at? What? A guy with guns.
Travel back to the year 1401 to help the real-life Welsh rebel Owain Glendower conquer England. In reality, his Welsh rebellion was defeated and he mysteriously disappeared. So
We should go there to kill the Bohemians. We can stop Hans from becoming gay. We'll just shoot him. I guess he would have been 13 years old, though, so you're killing a 13-year-old boy.
All buildings are fully
Alright, this is fucking ridiculous. A guy with guns. I mean, everyone's had this thought before. You know, the one guy with guns goes back in time.
Destroy castles with the same level of pathfinding fidelity you'd expect from a modern first-person shooter.
This might be actually okay for a stream, even if it's dog shit. It'd be funny for like a couple hours.
Would you be able to defeat a medieval army with an AK-47? Then we realized that if we're going to do this, we got to do it right. Medieval battles involve thousands of soldiers, so we're going to simulate thousands of soldiers. And this isn't like Dynasty Warriors, where soldiers kind of spawn into existence as you approach them. In Kingmakers, they're always there, running their AI all the time. Furthermore, we realized
I mean, no doubt this game is probably slop, but like, it's the type of slop that you're like, this feels like a streamer game. And you know what, I usually stay away from streamer games, but this one looks like it actually holds my attention.
Helldivers and Space Marine. Today we're excited to share a little bit more about the destruction aspect of the game.
Especially, you guys know I like destroying buildings, so I'm sure it would hold my attention.
With a grenade launcher, take it out with an airstrike, or maybe even demolish it with a tank. And none of the destruction is scripted either. It's all dynamic, courtesy of Unreal 4's fast physics calculations. It's one of the reasons we didn't switch to Unreal 5. We experimented with Unreal 5.1.
There you go, more proof Unreal 4 is better.
Nothing has been as fast on the CPU side as Unreal 4 when it comes to physics. Finally, we're excited to share that you and up to 3 friends can lead their own armies alongside yours and join in on your conquest of England in online co-op. This is the full campaign, full online co-op, no compromises. This means 4 players fielding armies of thousands, building their own fortifications and buildings, and attacking enemy bases either on their own side of the map or alongside you. We really wanted to make sure that all 4 players.
Yeah, no, this could be slop Kino. It could be absolute slop Kino. You know, not gonna pretend that it's like an awesome game, but like it could just be stupid middleware slop
We'll have
fun,
more to share about the game
which
later in
is
2025.
pretty rare
In the
these
meantime,
days.
Please wishlist Kingmakers on Steam. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
All right, well, it has my attention.
Thank you so much to the team at Redemption Road for that closer look at Kingmakers, a game which
Oh,
isn't even out
Griffin
yet,
Gaming has
but already
joined the
has a live
Chud
action
Buds.
movie in the
He's a
works.
member
I'm
now.
already on the
Wow.
phone with my agent to play the pickup truck, of course. Anyway, I think it's time for another world premiere.
Except for the
grab your
fact it's
friends, your
blatantly
VR headsets, and
anti-white
your
because the
mobile
guy
phones
said it's
for
about
some
fighting the
reason.
English.
Don't
All right,
worry, it'll
all right, Austrian guy. All right. Which Austrian? I know. I've already seen your profile pic. I know which one.
At Elsewhere Electric, we believe in power. The power to shape the future. Our state-of-the-art facility is the heart of that future. And we need you to keep it running. You and a capable partner, that is.
I'll open up
Yeah,
the
you
door.
should check out Kane's Games review on Kingdom Come Deliverance too.
I think I'm ready.
It's pretty funny. Especially, you know, I know a lot of you guys are
A jellyfish.
in your
some
20s,
squiggly
so
pipes.
it's more
Got it.
modern style
Does that
of
work?
humor
Looks
stuff.
like it.
Better
3,
editing than my
2,
video.
1, turn.
Ready! Elsewhere Electric relies on teamwork, precision, problem solving, and efficiency. For reasons which will become immediately clear once you enter our facility, the true nature of our work cannot be revealed to the public. Your work may be challenging.
We're in.
Your work may be confusing.
What happened to the pinned comment?
Your work
Well, I guess
We need to get this
Hold
door
on.
open. There's something in here.
But it's a risk Elsewhere Electric is willing to take.
In the event of an incident-induced employee vacancy, a replacement installer will continue your work.
These sacrifices make Elsewhere Electric's important work possible. Because in our facility, power doesn't just
Yes, we finally reached 145,000 subs. It's fucking, you know, I'm fucking crawling wounded to the finish line of 150k at this point.
That was your first look at Elsewhere Electric, a
And I'm sure, you know, like, I'm not going to bring up the debate about whether or not my channel's shadow banned for the 5,000th time, because I don't care anymore, you know. I've already heard hundreds of accounts of you people not getting my getting notifications even when you've hit the bell, and, you know, I've seen my metrics and blah, 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 but people will still say stupid shit anyway. The point is,
to have the release date ready for you.
if I made more frequent content, I probably would get subs faster, without a doubt. I mean, because, you know, I can only work on my theories based on what I've just seen over the past 5 years, and specifically the last 2.5 years of me being pseudo shadow banned or suppressed or whatever the hell. That, you know, it kind of trickles in, like every video kind of just like trickles into people's recommended, right? So, you know, if I made, instead of making a 4-hour-long video over the course of a month, I released like 3 smaller videos, I probably would gain more subs, but I don't really care about subs, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, is System Shock 2 remake is happening? Oh, good. This should be interesting. I'm gonna have to play the original though first. I didn't play the original System Shock before I played the remake. Oh, okay, it's just a remaster. Never mind. Maybe it won't matter then if they don't change the gameplay. I guess we'll see. Maybe I'll still play the original anyway. But the System Shock 1 remake, I didn't bother playing the original because it seems so archaic. But I did like the remake. I thought it was pretty good.
You heard it here first, folks. The System Shock 2 25th anniversary remaster.
No, the pinned comment's still around. The only reason I unpinned it is because technically,
Good old games.
you know, Redditors picked up on the fact that, yeah, the game takes place before the Hussite Wars started. So some of the information in there wasn't technically true as to the context of the game. I can't remember because I was reading like a bunch of Wikipedia articles and shit because I'm too lazy to find primary sources and I didn't care enough. But the game takes place in 1403 and the Hussite Wars are like in 1419 or something. I don't know, something like that. And so there was certain stuff in there that didn't really apply to the game.
Who knows? Maybe one of your nostalgic favorites will pop up.
And I'll be in it.
Probably.
Sometimes it just takes a single sound, sentence,
hello, my friend,
or quick glimpse to awaken that emotion. A warm feeling that brings back all the memories of times when all the problems didn't matter. It was just you as a superhero, fighter, racer, knight, waiting to conquer the world. Games are part of you, us. They're a part of culture, part of what makes us human. Without preservation, all the emotions, creativity, stories, and innovations behind them risk being lost forever. How can we ensure everyone can play games today, tomorrow,
Emulation.
Share the source codes, artwork, and even collectibles that you own with museums so they don't get lost. Gamers, play these games and talk about them. Make them live forever. Vote and share your gaming stories on GOG Dreamlist to help bring more games to the GOG Preservation Program. Games within the program are maintained by us and guaranteed to always work on modern computers. We've already future-proofed more than 100...
My issues with CD Projekt aside, yeah, like, I've played a few old games on GOG, and yeah, they work just fine.
On GOG.com. Let's take a look at the new arrivals.
Especially stuff that, like, would be a pain in the ass to get to work. Especially for someone like me who doesn't feel like fucking with that stuff. Like with Fallout 3 was a good example. Where it's just like, getting Fallout 3 to work on Steam, you had to do some shit. And I'm like, fuck that. So I just played the GOG version. Fear is good. That was a good game. I really liked that one. I need to get back to playing, like, old good shit. I have stuff that's been installed on my computer for a long time that I just never got around to streaming. Like, Prey, the old Prey. There was some other ones that I just never got around to that I wanted to stream.
Program library. We've also collaborated on an FGS-themed sale, which you can find by heading to GOG.com/FGS.
Well, Silent Hill 4 we played like halfway through, and I think people were losing interest because I did a few polls, and it lost every poll that it was in. It was losing to Breakers. I think I put it up against Breakers twice, and it lost, so I think people were losing interest in it anyway.
Jennifer? Anyone?
We all know why the walls around our capital exist. This world fell to the forces of darkness.
Nah, this is no way I'm returning to Fallout London. It wasn't worth it. The moment I decided it wasn't worth the video, I'm like, I don't feel like it.
With our faith in the Divine One and the power he bestows on me, can we thrive in a corrupt world.
I know, we love Souls-like. I hear Souls-like, and I'm like, I'm pre-ordering it right now!
Inquisitor, a word in private.
Welcome, everyone, and congratulations for being exactly where you
Furry? I bet Devin will play this game. Devin's he's pre-ordered it.
Buy a slice of paradise, cryptocurrency allowed.
Cryptocurrency, really?
Mealtime serenade, upgrade to the ultra suede, you wanna do it right. Party on the promenade, every day is a parade. Stay out for the masquerade, the party goes all night. I accept your adulation.
I agree. I'm muting it. Is this even a game? It wouldn't be a furry game without the gay implications. Oh, there was an axolotl too, so we got trans representation on top of that. I know all the dog whistles.
Let's take this lunatic down for messing with the sovereignty. Let's make it quick. We're on the clock here.
That's handy. Getting this fixed up.
They're coming.
I do want a good XCOM-like game, but like I feel like every time I try one of these, they fucked something up. I remember being pretty disappointed in what was it? The Warhammer one, Demon Hunters. It just felt like the Space Marines were too weak, especially since aren't Grey Knights supposed to be some of the stronger ones?
Stay sharp. Svetlov could be anywhere.
I'm not playing any fucking gacha shit. Why do people say that shit? Do they say to annoy me? Yeah, I'll play Girls Frontline too, don't worry. Yeah. You guys already know how I feel about women fighting on the front lines, unless I'm being edgy and, you know, I'm saying something blatantly misogynistic. They are robots. Yeah, let's make female robots fight on the front line. You're making that even worse. It's even dumber. You're making the premise dumber. You're doing the opposite of selling me on it. You're pissing me off.
It's okay. I'm sorry. That just took so long. That's really way up there. It's not a camera trick. If they ask you to go up there, do not do it. Okay. What's next?
While Uncle Nolan recovers, let's take a look at Neighbours Suburban Warfare, which is kind of like Rainbow Six Siege, except with pigeon poop.
I think in some way the Overton window shifted too far. Well, yeah, to the left, of course. But I assume what you mean is the pendulum shifting in terms of like Coomer shit. No, it's just that people are tasteless and stupid. That applies to everybody. I'm the Fuda guy. But my point is the inconsistency of weebs, where they think that if they can jerk off to something, then it isn't woke, which is retarded. Like I understand that like autistic people basically separate the idea of anime girls in their head from like real women, but it's like, I don't know, after a certain point it just kind of seems like fundamentally retarded. Like, you want to be weak and pathetic and have a woman fight for you. Like, what the hell is fucking wrong with you? That's like, if you don't even want to be like a functional male in society, like, never mind, I'm not gonna say shit. People can. I've pissed off the weebs a few times in the past few months. So. By a functional man, the most functional. I'm goddamn famous. You're a fucking bug compared to me, and don't forget it. Don't fucking forget it. Quote that, put it on Twitter, Reddit. You're a subhuman compared to synthetic god.
Reaffirm your property boundaries in Neighbors Suburban Warfare, which is launching in early access on April 17th.
We've got a developer presentation for Hawthorne up next. This is a sandbox RPG.
But seriously, like, what the hell is wrong with weebs? That's my whole point, man. Like, in my fantasies, I'm the hero, okay? In weeb fantasies, they're a pathetic beta male femboy who lets the woman fight for them. Like, what the fuck?
Hawthorne.
And yes, I know I'm generalizing. Don't be autistic.
In fairy tale creatures.
What's with the Fallout
Play
shit?
solo or co-op as you recruit villagers and build a village of memorable NPCs. Defend against the elements and against forest tricksters. Celebrate the season's traditions. Farm, craft, and explore an ever-changing world bigger than the small creature you play. Bringing this nostalgic world to life has been a long-term dream for us.
Sam Hyde, you do not want to be a mid-tier YouTuber. That is not the life you want to live. Was he talking to me?
Hawthorne will leverage our experience making some of the world's most beloved RPGs.
Sam Hyde for Chudcast win. No.
That blends the emergent fun of sandbox games with a charming simulation of village life. It's a fantasy home you can keep returning to.
The different playable species have asymmetrical abilities and limitations. You, your friends, and your NPC followers must work together to complete jobs around the village.
He's too famous now. Well, yeah, I would never ask Sam Hyde on Chudcast. Like,
combined to make each player's story in Hawthorne a unique and enjoyable.
Why are we watching this shit? I mean, I'm watching it because it's an event. Excuse me,
as a true passion project. This game is currently self-funded to keep creativity at its heart. And now, with our incredible community, we have
I feel like
the
muting
chance
this
to build
again
something
because, like,
unique
it's
and
just
memorable.
distracting me
Join
with
us on this
shit that I would
adventure.
never care about.
Follow and support our Kickstarter to help us bring the nostalgic joy that is Hawthorne to the world.
Listen, there is a guest. I'm not going to spoil, but someone already knows here. I'm pretty sure.
A Kickstarter
But
campaign
yes,
for
there is a
Hawthorne
guest
coming
lined
soon,
up for
so keep an eye
Chudcast.
on the developer's socials.
Oh, right. Yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, we're doing Chudcast tomorrow. I know we normally do it on Tuesday, but because of the guest, we're doing Chudcast tomorrow. So, just so you know.
You know, Jen, while we're on the topic of history, you know, back in my day when Emily and I hosted the first Future Game Show, it was all remote. None of this real in-person stuff. I mean, you kids don't know how good you're getting it.
Back in your day. Yeah, when did Uncharted come out again?
They tell me 2007.
Yeah, I was definitely still in school.
Yeah, at least you were born. Okay, let's just watch this new trailer for Industria 2.
Thomas doesn't count as a guest. You think if I have Thomas or Nick on, I would say it's a guest? No, I wouldn't even fucking announce it. I'd be like, here's my gardener, and here's the giant normie guy who I silently seethe about. Yeah, I saw the Leather Apron Club vid. Let's hope the website doesn't get taken down for, you know, noticing. I mean, things have gotten taken down for less. Like, remember, Colfax, whatever it was called. You know what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if something is like, you could portray something in the most friendly and scientific or analytical, non-biased way possible. It doesn't make a difference. If the feds want to take something down, they're going to take it down.
It was a sorting algorithm meant to scrape the universe base layer for data. I mean, we're talking hundreds of thousands of dimensions.
I guess it didn't stay that way.
Yeah, it is definitely a Half-Life 2 like, without a doubt.
Defy an insatiable artificial intelligence in Industria 2, which is coming soon.
As a woman,
Another
defeat the AI as a
There's a
woman.
little historical kick to it.
As well as some zombies, because why not?
Billions must die. Rome has fallen, billions must die. That's where we're at. That's basically what's happening. It hasn't even been an hour, and I feel like I'm like so done with this shitty show. It's not DSP, I'd tell you if it was DSP.
Romestead is a survival game where you rebuild the empire after the fall of Rome. It's coming soon, but you can sign up for the closed alpha at romestead.com.
All right, ready up for our second Ones to Watch. This time, we're checking in with Compulsion Games' Deep South action.
Oh, here we go.
South of
That's coming out soon. In 3 weeks. 2.5 weeks. I think it's coming out the 8th of April. Yeah, it's like 2.5 weeks.
Hello, I'm Whitney, and I'm the art director at Compulsion Games.
Hey, I'm Zaire, and I'm one of the writers at Compulsion Games.
Right now, we're working on South of Midnight. It's a third-person action-adventure game set in a folkloric version of the Deep South.
You know, I've heard this game is kind of short. We might do a sequel to the Immortals of Avium stream, and I just play all the way through in one go. That I could try it if we start early enough.
She helps them solve.
Hey, who's there? Up here. You find your mama yet?
Today, we're excited to talk a bit more about the creatures, specifically our narrator, the catfish, who you meet, you know, pretty early on in the game.
Yeah, you're right. I do have lost records in my
important
library.
character.
I'm gonna probably be streaming more, but obviously I'm gonna do a video on Assassin's Creed Shadows of some kind. After that, though, maybe I'll stream a bit more often.
And authenticity, and he's a great guy. He's 70 years old, plays fiddle, really cool. He was really excited about the project. I think this is one of his first voice acting jobs, if I remember correctly.
Go on now, Scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
So after you meet Catfish, you are set to heal Benji, and he lives in this remote Cajun community that has been abandoned for many years. And as you explore that region, you understand kind of why it's been abandoned.
It's just pure middleware action adventure slop, but black woman. So
Rhubarb, this sort
that's
of
the only reason anyone cares about this.
off the grid character that you meet early on. You kind of get to know what their relationship is and what happened there.
You're welcome to try bottling up the pain, but the roots of this trouble go deep.
We have an awesome audio director, Chris, and he really wanted to make sure we had a special song for each of our main creatures you meet in the region, and that song tells a story, and you learn about the characters and the backstory through that song.
Benji is name. He saw things different.
Why isn't she trying to find her dad? None of them have dads. There's just sperm donors.
My hammer, my ticket to hell.
So the music is kind of done in parcels. So you'll get part of a story. So you'll get a few lines, maybe 2, 3, 4 times throughout each zone, and they tell a little bit more of the story. And then when you unlock,
Brian, see, I did see that. I was pretty surprised that it was originally a white woman given the subject matter of the story, but that is amusing.
Was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shade.
South of Midnight launches on Xbox Series X and S, PC, and it's also going to be day 1 on Game Pass on April 8th. And in the meantime, feel free to shout us out.
I'm sure that's where 90% of the people are going to play it on Game Pass.
Really get the word out there.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show.
South of Midnight is coming to PC and Xbox on the 8th of April and will be on Xbox Game Pass from day one. Shout out to Compulsion Games for giving us a window into that world. Better yet, you can see more from South of Midnight in our FGS Live from GDC post show, which directly follows this broadcast, so stick around.
Okay, now we're venturing into the haunted landscapes of Pioneer next. It's a stalker-like MMO, first-person shooter set in a dark, alternate
That's funny,
reality.
chick eye. That's funny. Maybe this can fill the void. You know what I mean? Wait, is this actually? That looks so similar that they're gonna get sued.
We offer our sincere condolences and hope you will die with that understanding.
I mean, this like, the copy the homework meme for Stalker. You know what I mean? Like, don't make sure to change some stuff around. It already looks more interesting than Stalker 2. I'm just gonna fucking say it. Like, it could, maybe it plays like shit, but like, just based on what I've seen, I'm already more into this than Stalker 2. I'll say it, dude. I'll say it.
We believe that your appearance was a mistake and will continue to monitor you and your progress. Your actions are rapidly changing the course.
Jesus, we have over. Do we really have over 2,000 viewers? All right.
Is close to our worldview.
But here everything is strange. Our informant is weird. Our enemies are weird. The same goes for you too.
Our enemies are weird. Good dialogue. Pioneer, like instead of Pioneer.
Incredible looking Pioneer.
Okay, it is Pioneer, just one less E.
What have we got next, Jennifer?
Dude, I don't know. That could be, like, I could acknowledge that maybe Stalker 2 is better gameplay mechanics, but, like, as a game, I'm, like, way more interested in that. Like, I don't even want to talk about Stalker 2 again. Like, holy fuck, that game was, like... I kind of wish I'd made a video, but at the same time, like, I felt nothing. That was a game I felt nothing while playing. Oh boy, a Hades-like... Yeah, just another top-down action roguelike slop-areno. There's 10 billion games like that. Wait, that Pioneer is an MMO? Oh, that sucks. It could have potentially been actually a pretty cool game if it was single player. If it's an MMO, then never mind. It's gonna be garbage.
Set your alarms because Hellclock is coming soon to PC. There's also a demo available on Steam, so go check it out after the show.
Let's push things forward with a completely different game. One that asks you to be the MVP in
Rewind
PvP
it? What? Did I miss something there?
Nolan.
I see the TNDs. So. Oh. 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 I see. So that's how it stands out from the other roguelikes. I see, okay. You can tell I really wasn't looking at the screen. Oh. Interesting.
Rivals Hover League is coming soon, but you can check out the alpha test on Steam. Time for something scary, I think. Nolan?
Yes, indeed. Let me introduce you all to Finding Frankie, a haunted
Oh
parkour
god,
game
enough
show
with the
starring a
mascot. Dude, I
cavalcade
hate
of
mascot horror. I
animatronics.
fucking
Here's the
hate it.
latest from the game's developers.
I fucking hate it. It's ironic because, like, I like the first Five Nights at Freddy's, you know? But then I feel like it just evolved into the worst garbage ever of all time. This genre is so fucking, like, just, it's bad, man. Okay, so I think about the games I grew up with as a kid, right? I played kids games for kids, obviously, right? Like Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Ratchet Clank, Jak Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc., etc., etc. This is what kids games are now. This crap. I mean, like, come on. Like, okay, I've told you guys stories of, like, me having, like, night terrors and, like, sleepwalking and shit because of zombies, because, like, Resident Evil and, like, horror movies and stuff. Like, at least that was, like, real horror shit. Like, I hate, like, this, like, baby horror for toddlers and for streamers. Streamers and toddlers. Like, what the fuck is this? Why do we have so much of this?
Watch your step when Finding Frankie comes to consoles on April 15th.
Moving swiftly away from that terrifying image, we've got a special update from Tale Worlds Entertainment about their beloved medieval warfare simulator, Mount and Blade 2, Bannerlord.
Oh, some of you guys are excited for this. Maybe I could try it out. Alright, so is there gameplay in this game? Or is I mean, yeah, there's only so many times I can say the same thing a million times, but, like, you're trying to show off your game, and this has been in development for, like, years, right? So what, like, can we just see, like, just show me the shit.
Surprise. Mount and Blade 2 is getting naval warfare, a new faction, and so much more.
All right, so the game's already, so this
soon
is an expansion or something.
And sticking with the seafaring theme,
I don't know.
here's the
So,
latest on an
wait, yeah,
unbelievable
if the
five
game's
sailing
already out and
missions
this is like an
by
expansion, then why wouldn't you just show the gameplay? Like, what's the point of making a cinematic trailer for a game that's already out, that people already know what it is? I don't know. I don't understand marketing for modern games at all. Two years since the last update? Ooh. 39,000. Yeah, I've heard the player numbers for Shadows are pretty bad. Definitely a good thing.
find you, wherever you are.
Reputation lost. It's too bad I was too lazy to implement that until after we were done streaming Kingdom Come 2. But I do think that one will have a little bit of mileage, I think. Because I love pissing off NPCs in games, so.
Father?
Well, at least on stream I do. I think, you know, honestly, when I play games privately, I usually just... I do either ultimate good guy or ultimate bad guy. I used to always just do a good playthrough first, but I feel like games are so boring now that you kind of got to be evil just to make things interesting.
What have you got for us next, Nolan North?
Well, how about a post-Ragnarok survival game? Okay, here's the developers of Cloudheim. Noodlecat
Oh,
Games
really?
gave
That
us
that
the
looks
concept.
like Norse mythology to me. That brown, pink, highlight-haired creature. The fuck?
Hi, I'm Billy Quick from Noodlecat Games, and today we'll be exploring some of the combat in Cloudheim, our upcoming game blending crafting with physics-based combat. This is a Greeble, an aggressive little furball with a lot of teeth. You could hit him with
Okay,
a
never
sword.
mind. It was just
Instead,
the lighting.
Let's kick him off this cliff.
Alright, at least it
Greebles
is.
aren't the only threat out here, though. You'll also fight against
This is
heavily armored
the blonde
enemies,
waifu you get.
roll
She's
recklessly
got to have
through
the
alleys.
crazy
You'll need to
pink
dodge bullets
highlights.
and then attack when their guard is down.
Can we see her from the front?
However, keep their distance with ranged magic blasts. You'll want to pull them in close with your lasso to dish out damage. Our combat system is built around using physics to juggle your enemies. The longer you can keep enemies airborne with your kicks, lasso, and other abilities, the more damage they'll take when they finally hit the ground. Combine abilities and set up combos to maximize damage. Here, our character is placing down mushrooms and jump pads, bouncing enemies high into the sky.
Dude, why? I hate the highlights in the hair, man. It's upsetting me.
Play solo or team up with friends in co-op for coordinated combo attacks.
Wowie zowie, co-op.
While you explore the islands in Cloudheim, you'll come across mysterious portals that lead to dangerous dungeons filled with tough enemies and rare loot for crafting. You'll grow in Cloudheim by mastering weapons to gain abilities along 4 class pathways, each excelling in a different style of combat. Spellblades supplement their attacks with elemental magic. Outlanders break armor to create weaknesses. Treasure hunters focus on speed to exploit weaknesses. And sentinels defend and heal the team when dealing damage. Choose the weapons and abilities that fit your style. You can freely switch your class just by changing your weapons, allowing you to focus on your favorite or make hybrid builds. Team up with your friends to create absolute mayhem. Our team has had so much fun coming up with unique abilities and wild combos, and we're excited to see what chaos you can create. Now here's Nasher to tell you all the really important details about how to wishlist Cloudheim. Thanks, Nasher. In case you didn't get that, Cloudheim releases this year. Wishlist it now.
Yeah, I'm sure there's people lining up. There'll be a lot of wish lists for that.
Bring
I'm
harmony
sure.
to the realm when Cloudheim lands on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2025. And be sure to sign up to the closed beta if you want to check it out ahead of launch.
Okay. We've got another round of back-to-back trailers up next, so keep your wits and blades always sharp. No, wait, not in Faerun. Keep your wits and your wish lists primed. We'll be back shortly. No, then,
I've heard some of this romance shit that you guys are telling me in Assassin's Creed Shadows. I want to see it. Unfortunately, I've heard that most of the first, like, 10 to 12 hours of the game you play as Naue, so it's gonna be a while till we get to the spicy Yasuke shit.
Welcome to Section 13, a top-down roguelike shooter where an interdimensional outbreak is just another day at the office. Operating from the shadows, S2P is a globe-spanning paranormal
This show
research
fucking sucks. No wonder I didn't even hear that it was happening today, cause like it's fucking trash. It's fucking trash. That's every game show though. How the hell do hundreds of video games release in a year and like maybe like 3 or 4 are interesting? Not even good. Not even necessarily good, but like 3 or 4 are like, oh, I want to try that. How the fuck, man? Oh, yeah. Nice character design there. I already am off-put by that art style. When will they learn that saying roguelike will make less people want to buy your game? Who knows? I don't understand how, like, games like this are still being made. Other than it just being easy. Like, yeah, what does it matter if it's easy, though, if people have already played a game like this at least 100 times?
Welcome, bandits from all over the world.
Oh God! All right. Come on, man. I unmuted for this.
Home defense products
What the fuck?
So we're calling on you,
dude. Stop. That's gross. They're hot dog people.
Your objective: try to loot all 10 treasures scattered in our prepared houses and escape from the robotic hands of our trapper. This little fella packs all the skills to achieve our ultimate goal. Defend homes and their treasures against bandits from all over the world.
These rings store thousands of citizen cores. Future inhabitants of Eden. You have to reach the top chamber and break the last remaining seal. Dropped straight into a hostile zone. This is exactly what hyper units were made for.
Okay, but why?
Unleash your hyper power.
The sad thing is, like, I'd be interested in a game like this if I didn't have to play as a woman.
Rip their cores.
Especially it's an FPS. You can't even, like, the Coomers can't be like, oh, you know, in third person I have to play as a woman so that I can stare at her ass all day.
Courage and truth. I will protect.
This is first person. I don't know, I might try it anyway, but, you know, that's in spite of it being another girl boss.
See you on the other side.
Hello, Cybermyth combatants! Neonibus 2 is a side-scrolling action roguelike game with a cyber-mythological theme. The sequel stays faithful to what the fans love about the first game, using the original infinite item stacking feature and chaotic combat, while introducing new mechanics, new content, and refinement to create an exhilarating experience. Finally, you can get hands-on with Neonibus 2 yourself with our single-player open playtest, which is available right now. Don't forget to wishlist now.
Hey, welcome back. Let's get back into the swing of things with a world premiere. I hope you like lonely robots.
I love them.
No.
There was no guide for what we had to do, no manual for leaving a world behind. But even we knew we couldn't take everything with us.
So we left Wally behind.
Creation, a guardian.
Wally.
A caretaker. Its hands shaped to nurture, its heart programmed to protect. It works tirelessly now, crafting vessels from the bones of a broken world, sending sparks of life into the void.
Why does the sun go on shining? Why does the sea rush to shore?
The Last Caretaker is a survival game where you bring humanity back from the brink of extinction.
No pressure, I guess. It's coming soon to PC.
Now let's move on and introduce you all to Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. It's a side-scrolling survival game set in a Texas city devastated by a zombie outbreak, plus an economic crisis and a scorching heat wave for good measure.
Now, stinky zombies I can handle, but hot weather, I'm British. Absolutely not.
Swallow me down.
I don't give a fuck, man. This is another like type of game that I feel like I've seen like 100 times. I don't care. I don't care. The show. Every time I watch a gaming show, though, I say it's a waste of time. So I'm not gonna be like, it's way worse. It's way worse than the Summer Games Fest. Or no, they're all bad. I can't say this is like much worse than like watching a Sony showcase or like Xbox developer blah 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 garbage. But you know, I don't know. I feel like I'm just wasting my time. I'm watching this because you guys want to watch it with me. You know what I mean? Like obviously the views prove that, but
Our Darkest Days.
I'm running out of
to
things
early
to
access
say.
on April 9th, which is just mere weeks away, people.
Get excited, but please try to enjoy each game equally.
Well,
okay.
If you're looking for something a little more cheery, then we've got you covered too. Locomoto is a cozy conductor simulator where you fix rusty trains and make hot cocoa for your furry friends.
I'm sold.
Me too.
Great.
Welcome to the world of Locomoto.
Yeah,
where
this is
your
a
story
fuck ton of
begins with a
supers.
simple, rusty train, which will become your new home. You'll take the role as train conductor, keeping your train in tip-top shape. Learn how to drive it and embark on a journey to help your hometown Empire solve its environmental struggles.
I'm not playing Zenless Zone Zero. What the fuck?
And bring aboard quirky locals along the way.
What is wrong with you gotcha sloppers? Is it because you have to like justify the wasted time and money? You gotta drag other people down into your addiction?
Scour the world
I'm good.
for resources and craft unique sets of furniture to furnish your train with. Customize the exterior and interior of your train to make it feel like your own. There are many things to explore and discover in the world of Locomoto, so immerse yourself in this cozy experience when Locomoto arrives on the 8th of April 2025 on Steam and on Nintendo Switch later this year.
Chudcast will start tomorrow at the normal time, you know, between 3 and 4 p.m.
Please mind the gap, because Locomoto is pulling into a station near you on April the 8th. That was a real palate cleanser, so time for something gritty now, I think.
Precisely. Here's Karma, The Dark World, an alt history thriller where you dive into the brains of your suspects as an agent of the Thought Bureau. All right?
I play Repo. I don't know. If Nick wanted to play it, I guess I would, but other than that, I probably wouldn't play a game like that. I've seen it. I mean, I don't know. I don't care either way. Thomas is still in Chile, so we can't really get all the boys together.
Just once given it some serious thought.
Mother?
Just what kind of memories make us the people today?
I'm going to tear you apart.
Unravel the truth in Karma, The Dark World, which lands on PC and PS5 on March the 27th, which is exactly 1 week from now. Now, we all know you like watching trailers for games, but what about actually playing them too? Sound fun? Good. Because this next section focuses on indies with demos available on Steam, so you can check them all out right after the show.
Welcome to Eclipsium, a psychological horror adventure that has you exploring a crunchy, twisted dreamscape.
Next up, we've got White Knuckle, a speed climbing game where you scale the guts of a sinister substructure.
How about Weenie Wise, a cooperative puzzle platformer starring magical school students?
Or Paper Sky, where you chart cell-shaded landscapes as a makeshift paper plane.
If you'd rather be a chaos gremlin, give Mother Machine a try. It's an action platformer where you chart quirky cave systems.
My girlfriend calls me a chaos gremlin.
Your
And
girl?
finally,
Wait, she's a lesbian?
Artist
Oh, great.
Impact, a story-rich, turn-based RPG that blends pixel art with hand-drawn comic aesthetics. That was our ones to play montage, and the best way you can try those games out for yourself is by heading to our Future Game Show Steam page. Just search Future Game Show on Steam to get more info on the games we've covered today, and maybe wishlist some of your favorites.
Yeah, reputation loss. Show me those reputation loss for the lesbian comment.
Development, and every little bit helps.
Indeed. We're switching back into trailer mode now with another world premiere.
There you go, there you go.
An exciting adaptation of a popular board game.
Hell yeah.
That's right, Frosthaven, the board game, is now Frosthaven, the video game, and it's coming to PC in 2025.
This next game fulfills a lifelong dream of mine, to be a sheep wielding a great sword in a world run by wolves.
No way. Is it another fucking Souls-like, 2D action Souls-like? Yeah, this is fucking... Guys, isn't that so subversive? The weak, pathetic beta male sheep will defeat all the wolves. That reminds me of that Mouse Berserk game that turned out to be a communist manifesto because the creator trooned out during development. Many such cases.
Lightning-fast armored brawler.
I can't remember what the game's called, like Small Quest or something. It had like a similar name to that, but yeah, it looked interesting, but the creator let his politics ruin the game. Small Saga. There you go. My brother tried the beta for that and he didn't like it, and I don't quite remember why.
Mecha Break is boosting
Maybe I'll
its
have to
way into
ask
your
him
rotation later
tomorrow.
this year. How are we looking, Jennifer?
Well, we're most of the way through the show now, Nolan North. But there's still a bunch of exciting games in the pipeline. Here's a double feature from our friends at Playdigious.
No, it wasn't because of lack of furries, guys. I promise. Oh boy, rainbows. I sure do love an art style that makes women look like men, don't you? I'm sure that's unintentional. I mean, seriously, what the fuck, man? Come on.
Fretless, The Wrath of Rifson, and Crown Gambit are both coming to PC in 2025.
All right, Nolan North. I think it's safe to say we've covered a ton of games today. But what's one more world premiere between friends?
Oh, well, I'm not complaining. Let's check it out.
All right, well, Devin's gonna buy this one too. Alright, enough. Enough with the furry shit, please, God. Why? Just stop doing this. Stop. Everything is so fucking soulless. Like, I can just, you know, I'm using my Coomer telepathy to read the minds of the artists. Like, I know what you're doing. I can see through the veil. This is not innocent, like, you know, for all ages family shit. I can see behind your fucking, you know, porn addicted brain. I know what's going on. All right.
Rave, Kingdom on the Distant Shores, is a city builder set in a fox-filled fantasy land, which is coming in 2026.
We've got something slightly less adorable for up next, but for good reason. Our final ones to watch deep dive tackles the next spine-chilling game from Tarsier Studios, the minds behind Little Nightmares.
Prepare yourself, because it's time for a closer look at the claustrophobic world of Reanimal.
I think I'm good. I played Little Nightmares too. That was fine.
Where you play two siblings and
oh boy, it's co-op.
Looking for your three friends.
These kids grew up in a lovely place, but due to reasons that become more apparent as you play the game, that lovely place has turned really quite nasty. And so your job as these two players is to go and rescue your other friends and try and escape this nasty place. The island itself, due to this inciting incident, has been fractured, and so it's in three large parts and a bunch of smaller bits. Each of your friends can be found in one of these big parts. It's a very simple tale of find yourself in hell, go through a really scary place, survive, and rescue your friend, you know. It's a tale as old as time.
Like, we really love seeing people go with that and just go the extra mile and find all those secrets and all these things and put it all together and come up with their theory, right? So I feel like if we give away too much up front, everybody loses.
We definitely give players more this time round than in previous games.
I wonder why his
but
shirt's
still,
blurred.
It's nice to keep a little bit
What
back
does it
so
say?
you can kind of meet in the middle and see what people make of what you've given them and all that.
It's definitely a co-op game. You're together solving various like little, maybe puzzles is almost too much of a word there, but you're overcoming different obstacles in the world and survive various things we pitch against you together, right? So it's about the two players finding ways to survive and rescuing their friends, really, like we said before.
Because I'm a big couch fan. Couch co-op is where it's at for me. But then a load of people love online. And then there's people who just want to do that together. So the fact that the tech team have managed to get all 3 boxes checked that front, I think, is really,
Sell
really nice.
shirts.
And what was also very...
That'd be funny if there were any.
is that it's all kind of the same experience because this camera is always the same, right? We don't have split screen. In online co-op, you don't follow your character and the other one is doing whatever. It's always being together as the two
But the real
characters.
question is it like, you know, the Mario Brothers co-op game so you can throw your buddy off a cliff? Because then it'd be good.
Kind of essential to pulling that off.
People have played our previous games together anyway, whether they was co-op or not. That made that decision feel quite a natural one. That like, people want this, and you know, let's do it. It's gonna be fun, you know.
Whenever we put something in the game, we are trying to make sure it doesn't get boring. It's something new. One thing we're really trying not to do is...
Yeah, I don't mean to be a dick, but it doesn't look like new. It looks like the same shit they did with their last couple of games, at least.
Within the game, right? I'm not saying unique across all games, but trying to give the player something fresh.
I mean, the horror designs are pretty good, but I just think it's clearly the same gameplay as Little Nightmares.
Actually enjoy.
I guess just with co-op.
Hope you enjoyed that behind-the-scenes look at Reanimo. Wishes us, and more info is coming soon.
Reanimal is coming soon to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, so get that thing on your wish list. Now, what have we got next for the good people, Jennifer?
Okay, Nolan. So it's no secret here that at the Future Games Show, we're huge fans of Remedy Entertainment and their eerie, curiously entangled universe of games such as Control and Alan Wake.
And last year, the studio revealed a spin-off to Control called FBC Firebreak, a session-based co-op shooter where you tackle anomaly-busting jobs in the non-Euclidean confines of the oldest house.
If you've been anticipating this one, so
That's the worst thing I've ever heard.
we're delighted to share the first game.
Like, just run that back. That sounds like some, like,
which will give you
Redditor chat GPT prompt or something. Like, fuck off. Wander non-Euclidean geometry in the oldest house or whatever the fuck. Shut up. Shut up.
We've had reports of rogue sticky notes replicating across this sector. If you don't cut back their numbers, this whole place will be yellow by morning.
Okay. But, I don't know. So it's just a horde shooter, but in, like, goofy environments.
This crisis ain't over. Now get through the containment door to the next zone. Safe room dead ahead. Might contain something useful, but it'll probably attract a lot of... Oh, you already opened it. Never mind. You sure kicked the nest. There's hiss all over you.
Stand back! Piggy's coming out!
I'm paper! You gotta shoot him off me!
Oh no, sticky note zombie. Whoa, oh my soy. By the soy in gods.
I think I heard something.
All right, crew. Time to clean house.
This soy,
That was
I love the
FBC
soy in
Firebreak, which is
scuds.
coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in summer 2025. Now, you can find even more exclusive info on FBC Firebreak by heading to GamesRadar.com after the show. And I hate to say it, Jennifer, but
It's a tie-in to Control.
final trailer?
No, then I think it might be.
Thank God we're almost done with this
Look,
shit.
thankfully, our buddies at Bloober Team are sending us
Oh,
off with
no.
a developer diary for Kronos, The New Dawn, a survival
At
horror
least they
game
can't
where you
ruin
scour
another
the
game
future for
yet.
remnants of the past. just like my therapy sessions.
Their game after this will be another remake.
It's sci-fi survival horror, and in a way, a dream come true for us to make. The world of Chronos, it's like alternative history when the world ends in 80s by the apocalyptic event that we called The Change.
In Chronos, you play as a traveler, and the travelers, because there's more of them, are being sent to the ruins of human civilization to search for the time rifts and jump back in time to extract people who didn't survive the apocalypse.
Travelers are the only ones that can survive.
Can't they travel back in time to
monsters.
prevent the apocalypse?
We are calling them the orphans because they are what was left from humanity. To be honest, we can't wait to show you more about our game. We can confirm that something about the gameplay is coming soon. So stay tuned.
They just can't, okay? Yeah, I'm sure they'll explain it.
Chronos, the new
I don't
Dawn
have
is coming
faith
to
in
PC,
them.
PlayStation, and
Listen,
Xbox
you know,
One.
I mean, that Silent Hill 2 video, definitely one of my better videos for sure. You can see why I wouldn't after that.
After the spring show.
That's right.
I don't think these guys seem to understand, like, enemy variety is very
You just need
important.
to stay tuned to the platform you're watching right now.
So even if that mouse design looked cool, imagine having to fight that thing 10,000 goddamn times over the course of 15
Same
hours.
thing is still rolling for some reason.
Ah, yeah, I see. That must have been the tadpole talking.
The what now?
There's not enough time to unpack that. But it does mean we have one more thing. Oh. No time to dally, though. Prepare for pain.
What?
Yes.
Did they say, let's unpack this? I wasn't even listening, man. We're getting a lot more Doom light. Wait, another co-op? Alright. There's a lot of co-op and there's a lot of Doom clone stuff, it seems like. Which, I mean, I don't, like, it's fine if it's good, of course. I don't really have a problem as long as it's good, but, you know.
Bam! Saber Interactive is bringing Painkiller back from the dead, and the remake is coming soon to PC, PlayStation, and
Painkiller.
But with that, we really are out
It does
of time.
sound
The show
familiar.
is officially over. Jennifer English, it's been so much fun.
Nolan North, I think we smashed it. Yes. That was a lot to get through, but we hope you've all had fun watching this year's Spring Showcase. Thank you so much for joining us, but you should absolutely stick around as FGS Live from GDC starts immediately after this, with more deep dives, trailers, and exclusive world premieres. Don't miss
Yeah,
it.
no, I never
And
played it.
before
Maybe
we
we
head
could
out,
play
we'd
the
also like to
original before the
extend
new
an
one comes
enormous
out.
stream of thank yous to the people behind the scenes who made this broadcast possible, including the developers that poured their time and hearts into making the trailers we aired today. Show them some love by wish listing and following their
Nope.
games.
Don't wish list any of
Head to
them.
the Future Games Show Steam
No
page
buy.
to see everything we've covered and follow up.
Kill game industry now.
There'll also
Total
be
game
videos
industry
and
death.
articles with extra details landing on gamesradar.com and FGS YouTube channel right
I don't
after
know.
the show.
There's
Jennifer
like a
English.
couple
And
interesting
I'm
things, I guess.
And this has been the Future Game Show Spring Showcase.
Did I miss anything at the beginning? Let's see. Or did GameSense tell me like right as it began? I don't know. Let me see. Did we miss anything? This already looks like slop, so I don't know. I might skip it. I know we've seen like 5 seconds and already I'm like nah. Pirates, yeah, I don't know. We have guns, all pirates, guns. What is it? It just looks like co-op survival crafting type of shit. But you guys know I don't like that. You guys know.
Steam.
Okay.
Obscure and which me.
Oh, that was wow. Yeah, we were right at the beginning. All we missed was the first trailer. We saw everything else. Okay. So an hour and a half of, you know, almost nothing. I mean, I will be trying Claire Obscure Expedition 33, but I don't know. I think there was one or two other games in there too I was at least going to try, but yeah, you know, just another boring game showcase. Nothing much to say, really. Okay, I'm going to start up Assassin's Creed. I will get through the super chats, I suppose. That's going to take fucking forever. You guys sent like a whole stream's worth while I was watching that. Let me change get the future game show out of the title real quick. Yeah, I saw most of the 21 kiloton vid, yeah. Yep.
Welcome. A beautiful place, isn't it? A fresh sea breeze, the warm sun. This beach belongs just to you. It doesn't exist out in the world. Everything you see here is from the past. Your past. One of your ancestors visited this place long ago, forever writing their memory into the fabric of your DNA. Animus Ego unlocks these genetic memories for you. To sense. Wander. And connect. Like grains of sand which began as rocks, you have been shaped by these past lives, honed into who you are today. Your journey to mindfulness begins through these ancestral memories for a total perspective on what makes you you.
New memory streams are activating now.
Erase self-doubt, fear, and weakness. Give yourself the confidence to conquer the world.
The train and we will be in touch.
I don't even know why they still attempt having a modern day plotline when it's not going anywhere. It hasn't gone anywhere since Desmond died. Like, what? I don't even know. Do they even have a plan? I mean, I guess I already know the answer to that question because, can I actually look at the other memories? Hold on. Wait, wait, hold on. Wait, did they change it? Never mind. Okay. We get to see what year they take place in. Oh my gosh. Notice how, yeah, they changed it from male to female there. I think, yeah, they did that for this too. I thought so. Yeah. Hold on. 1579. Alright. We're not going to start it up just because, like, again, I got a mile of super chats to get through. I won't spend, like, a crazy amount of time on each of these. Bricks, thanks to the membership. 5. I don't know why the number 5. 5 for 5 months. 5 months of membership. I saw the Falcon Punch one already. Dr. Quaalude, thanks to the 9 months of membership. What happened to the Yanked Pizzle compilation? I cut it because basically, like, I came back around to it. A lot of the video, like, I laid out all the story stuff first and then came back to do the gameplay segments and some of the, like, compilation stuff. And as I'm digging through, like, 50 hours of video to find, like, all this Yanked Pizzle shit, I'm just like, I don't give a fuck anymore. Because it was one of the last things I was doing for the video, and I'm just like, doesn't really add anything. So, I ended up finding like 4, and I knew there was like 7 or 8 times my footage, and it was literally, I think it was like 4 a.m. Monday night, and I'm just like, nah, I just cut it. So yeah, I don't know, maybe like 5 people missed that, but it doesn't really matter. Kane's Games, thanks to the $10. Just wanted to say thanks for the shout out and for actually taking the time to give us a 4-hour video. We always need more people speaking pure, unadulterated facts. Yep. I'm glad a lot of people like it. You know, it turned out a little bit better than I thought. This is something I'll probably talk about tomorrow on Chudcast, but basically, that video, like, probably, like, after I recorded the audio, so, you know, 4 or 5 days into making it, after I streamed the whole game, I was like, man, this is a fucking disaster. This is trash. You know, it's one of those things where, like, in editing plus just like chopping so much shit is kind of what saved it and made it watchable. I had to re-record a lot of stuff, but yeah, I mean, I'm glad I made it. Probably won't make a video that long ever again. I'd say almost certainly. I'm not opposed to making like a 2-hour video that in that similar style, but certainly not 4 hours. Yumi, thanks for the membership. That's right. Okay, here we go. That's right. We was samurais and pharaohs and she cracker. There you go. Villsleet, thanks for the membership. Yo, yo, yo. What a Jap women at? Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $2. Finally, time for Ass Creed Passport Bro edition, and then it's watermelon. Sword of Sinister, thanks to the $5. I wish more reviewers would make long-form content like you and Kretosis. Flaws in modern entertainment cannot be condensed into just 10 minutes anymore. I mean, there's a lot of super long video essay tier content. The problem is a lot of it is just straight up fucking garbage. And I'm not going to pretend my video is amazing by any stretch. You can definitely feel that it's unscripted in certain segments. There's a sentence where there's a part where I say confirm 3 times over the course of 15 seconds. And when I was describing, the fucking pickpocket guy that works for Samuel, I say like, the sentence makes no sense, and like I didn't feel like going back into editing, so I just wrote a thing on the screen. But there's like certain shit in there that's clearly repetitive that a script would have made sure wouldn't have happened. But I don't know. Anyway, the point is there are like long form critiques for shit. The problem is like a lot of it is inappropriately long, not to, you know, bring up Mauler for the 10,000th time, but if you're talking about like, you know, a 2-hour movie and you make like, you know, like a 5 or 6 hour video or whatever the hell. I don't know. I haven't seen any of his videos in years, but I know he's made super long videos. At that point, you can just watch the movie and then come to your own conclusion. I mean, yeah, you're not going to think of every single critique that somebody who has painstakingly paused every 5 fucking seconds, as those people are famous for. But me, at least I was reviewing a game that, even if you skip every side quest, is 40 hours long. So the review being 10% of that and covering, you know, more than just the story. So I was covering 60 to 70 hours of content in 4 hours. That's a lot more reasonable, even if it seems still pretty fucking long, you know? CC, thanks to the membership. What was your goon to edit ratio for Kingdom Come 2 vid? Yeah, that's a question for the ages. It wasn't good though. It was not great. Not good. Not good. Not great. The thing is, I purposely stayed away from video games during that time. I literally didn't even play Monster Hunter Wilds again until yesterday. So, in the 3 weeks of editing, I like most of that time was either editing. I did certain things to clean up my act, so to speak. Like I was trying to sleep better. I was working out more. I was gooning more. I wasn't playing games, but I was fucking around a lot and not editing. Otherwise, it would have been out sooner. But yeah, you know, I wasn't super motivated until probably the last, like, week, I'd say. Then I definitely crunched. Fake Self, Fake Fan, Schizoid, thanks to the membership. 4-hour goon sesh is nothing for the synthetic man, reputation lost. Silver Tongue, thanks to the membership. Spaz Space Wizard, thanks to the $5. A short blonde hair, blue-eyed woman that works at the pizza place I go to started giving me free slices when I visit. Is she flirting? Probably. Probably. Reversely, thanks to the membership. Hard work actually paid off, General Synth. It's going pretty good. Like I said, my hopes for the video are that over a long period of time that it accumulates views. I think it probably has more legs than most of my other videos that I've made, but we'll see. Game Sense, thanks to the membership. Based Randy, that's a random name representing synth cells. That's a... If you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, he's referencing that Harry from the Lotus Eaters, Sargon's podcast, watches my stuff, and he confirmed that he's watching the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 review. So, you know, I'm just, you know, I like that. But that's a random name. Was he? I don't know if it was a donation or whatever. They were reading out like comments or something. He was talking about it. Silver Tongue, thanks to the gifted membership. Will, thanks to the $2. 113,000 views in a day. Wowzers, let's get to 500k. Don't get too excited. According to my metrics, it's only the third fastest growing video with out of the past 10, with the top 2 being the Silent Hill review and the Dragon Age Veilguard Gaming is Dying thing. And also it's been almost 2 days. It'll be 2 days as of like 8:30 p.m. So it's doing definitely good, but it could do better. If I wasn't such an introvert, I'd probably try harder to shill it around. Ignisan, thanks to the membership. Vavra coping and seething right now. Yeah, hold on. Another thing, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, Vavra responded in quotes. I'll just leave that up while I'm reading super chats. Big E Dubs, thanks to the $5. Saw that you re-uploaded and assume you need to cut something out. Turns out you added over 20 minutes on the video. Mad respect, your vid is art. The last 15 minutes got corrupted in exporting while I was sleeping, which really sucks. I wish I had noticed that, but it didn't take that long to bring it back up, shockingly. That's a random name, thanks to the membership. Got Harry from Lotus Eaters finally endorsed you. Yeah, he also saw my God of War Ragnarok review a couple years back. Dog, thanks to the 200 rupees. All my friends love Kingdom Come 2. Not woke at all, please help. That's normies for you. Asterix, thanks to the $20. Reviews are in. 4-hour video finds synth back to form. Synth sticks it to Vavra in classic synthetic formula, which finds him back to form. Synth back to form and epic 4-hour take. It's just a parody of like shitty, like how journalists like copy paste all their headlines. Yeah, I gotcha. A return to form. Yeah, that was what the shills were doing. I remember like bots on 4chan and stuff. Oski Waski, thanks to the $5. Big shout out to the man, the myth, the legend himself, Griffin Gaming. Yep, he was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. Fake Self, Fake Fan, Schizoid, thanks to the $2. Foyd host isn't pregnant. How am I gonna goon? Game Sense, thanks to the $2. Finally a game to represent George Floyd. Yep. Marky Mark, thanks to the membership. Good work on the review, Synth. Thanks. D0342, thanks to the membership. Totally Spies is my favorite French anime. It was many of our favorites as a kid. Either that or Code Lyoko. But yeah, for all of us future gooners, I'd say Totally Spies is definitely up there. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Will you have Yasuge romance all the dudes in Shadows? We will try. Especially since, as far as I understand, you're allowed to romance as many people as you want in these fucking games. I seem to recall Odyssey being like that. Joey LeBlanc, thanks to the membership. Dog, thanks to 100 rupees. She dresses like she has a Pinterest fashion board. Yeah, the host woman. Nate Diaz, thanks to the 10 bucks. I was going to say you should title your review Africans Breed Asian Replacement Theory with a Samurai Floyd thumbnail saying, where do Asian women at? But since Yasuke likes men more now, I don't even know. Okay, well, that doesn't sound like one of my titles, but if you can have that one if you make a video or whoever's listening. Analytics Part 2, thanks to the 100 ARS. Congrats on finishing the review. Finally, Jesus Christ. Let's celebrate like always with Breakers and Weed. I'm not playing Breakers. Kane, thanks to the 2 bucks. Thoughts on Social Sentinel, aka Early Life website. I saw the video. I don't really have many thoughts. You know, it's good if it's for the grand noticing. Retardigus 2, thanks to the membership. Garbage, no one is going to play the show, pretty much. Grandmaster Fashion, the Führers 5, thanks to the 10 euros. Da Samurai. That's right. That's right. Ain't no Bob about that. Fucking, I'm trying to figure out how to read this. I'm trying to figure out a good, like, you know, black voice for this. Because it's kind of like halfway spelling it how it should be said, but the other half isn't. Gee, don't call me bad. Call me better. I'm the samurai dude who invented groove. Ain't no stopping this booty kicking, brother. There you go. I tried. Anyway, dog, thanks to the 100 rupees. 35-year-olds bringing their kids to Marvel movies. True unk status. Yeah, it's... Let's hope I have a kid by 35, or it'll be truly over. But I guess you could say it never began anyway. Irish Major Tom, thanks to the membership. Yasuke cucks Nobunaga. I heard something like that. Cicada, thanks to the 5 pounds. If you're not at least 30, you have no say on what a good video game or movie is, TBH. Shut the fuck up. You fucking anime profile pic, pedophile piece of shit. But anyway. Anyway, no, but I have better taste than you, and I've probably played more games than you. So I don't know what the fuck you're even talking about. Irish Major Tom, thanks to the 10 Canadian. The chat needs a good purge. I think the tourists left already. Hodden Acres? Acres? I don't know how to fucking say that. Thanks to the 5 bucks. Finally finished the video. Good shit. Thanks. Creamed Poirfait. That's quite a name. And it's like, is that a fucking female Poir in the profile? Whatever. Thanks to the membership. Dick Pinasecki. Thanks to the $5.56. Oh, look, it's my best pal, Synthetic Man. And that's like a sun emote. Daryl Zone, thanks to the 2 bucks. Griffin Gaming and Synthetic Man are now best friends. I was in the stream. That's all it takes. Irish Major Tom, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Unreal Engine is slop anyway. The 2004 version of the Blam engine is superior. I'll take your word for it. Dick Pinasecki, thanks to the membership. Ha ha ha, you said member. Prime, thanks to the membership. Old Sterling, thanks to the membership. But World's Man, thanks to the 10 bucks. Congrats on getting 100,000 views in a day. We're so back, chat. The algorithm is no match for the level of chud in that masterful critique. The thing is, as we've probably already learned by now, with a few exceptions, the only times I really get in the algorithm is if it stirs some level of controversy. And given that the video came out, you know, a month after the game came out, there's probably not as much potential for it really to piss people off, you know? Normies don't give a fuck about the game. They pretended that they loved it for like a week and then they moved on. I'm thinking of making a Gaming is Dying video literally just about that. The video games are so fucking disposable now. I feel like that'd be a good one. I'm gonna wait until another Flavor of the Month game comes out, but I think that'd be a good video. Because I'm getting sick of that shit, dude. It's pissing me off. Blaster702, thanks to the $5. Hey Synth, love the Kingdom Come Deliverance review. Do you think the new meta for woke shit is going to be to hide it in the back half? It's what I would do. If they're smart, yes. A lot of them are not smart. But yeah, that was definitely the smart thing with Kingdom Come 2. Because normies ain't playing that far in. Decanus Alexis, thanks to the membership. Kane's Games, thanks to the $5. Yeah, I've noticed you have a way slower sub growth than most channels, despite getting good vids and recognition. Denying shadow banning is denial. Yeah, it's clear that very few new people get shown my channel, except when it's fucking subhumans spurging about my shit. You know, like the legions of people who brigaded the Tears of the Kingdom review, or the Last of Us TV show reviews, or the Fallout TV show reviews was the worst ever in the history of my channel, where the vast majority of people who watched that first video were the type of people, you know, the communist subhuman bug people, you know. It wasn't even close. And bots. There were actual bots. A lot of actual bots. Dick Penisecki, thanks to the $2. N. Scotty Man, thanks to the $5. I wonder what they're spelling. Game Sense, thanks to the $10. Did you see the Social Blade projection for your channel that you will get 200,000 subs by 2029, and Kane's Games will get 1 million subs by the end of the year if all his videos do well, like Kingdom Come 2? Well, Social Blade is not useful for newer channels, but yes, I'm well aware that my sub growth is horrifically bad and has been since the God of War Ragnarok video. Trust me. Why do you think I've Doom posted, Doom complained, Doom bitched about it a bunch of times? Dick Penisecki, thanks to the $2. G. The Poiring Poir, thanks to the membership. Scotty Man, thanks to $5. G. Dick Penisecki, thanks to the $5.56. E. Forest Gang Studios, thanks to the $5. I know this isn't much money. I'm just trying to support. Have you ever played, oh yeah, that's the remake for Metroid 2. Yeah, AM2R. No, I didn't play it before it got taken down, no. That could, yeah, I could try playing that. Why not? I played Metroid 2. Back when I binged like all the Metroid games, when was it? That was close to 15 years ago now. It was after I played Metroid Prime, because I loved Metroid Prime so much. I could. Irish Major Tom, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Debbins totally already played the GOAT game. He's 110% beaten it, and his meat to it, LMAO. Dick Penisecki, thanks to $2. R. Dr. Death, thanks to $5. A small donation to my favorite Goy. All jokes aside, I think your review of Kingdom Come 2 really knocked it out of the park. Good job. Thanks. Proud.com socks, thanks to the $2. It's the fucking pair. Castile, thanks to the membership. Bass Synth, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $5. Indie Games is saving gaming, Chud. Don't you want to play these heckin' wholesome games? Truly, yeah. I'm hyped. Dick Penisecki, thanks to the $2. And now you're doing the stupid-ass pair gif. It's a different one, the Hey You pair. Bemp, thanks to the membership. Is the guest Joe Rogan? Yep, you know it. Excuse me, you got it. Krusty Busty, thanks to the membership. Better not be that F-slur Carlsama. Yeah, about that. Yeah, it is him. Why? Frosty, thanks to the $2. It's DSP Chuds. No. What do you guys hate? You guys hate Carlson? Doesn't Carl hate my guts? Clearly not. I didn't realize chat felt this way. Oh, that's funny. Well, it should be an interesting Chudcast tomorrow. Who is that? Yeah, well, he's a Mr. Medicare type of dude, basically. Dead internet despot is what he is now, because I guess he got banned or something. Let's see. Nick Spence, thanks to the $5. You should stream Mass Effect through Chud Shepard. Nah. I don't think that'd make for a good stream game. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the membership. Is a gay pair the guest? No. Killer Must, thanks to the 20 DKK. Invite ER on Chudcast or drop by on his streams. I used to drop by on his streams, but I don't know. His streams became kind of unwatchable to me because of like the text to speech. It just annoyed the shit out of me. Also, I feel like he wouldn't want to show up to Chudcast just because of his doesn't want to burn bridges with EFAP. The Dick Penisaki, thanks to the $3, and it's a pair with hearts. Tim Marsu, thanks to the 280 Canadian. Shush, Mom, I'm watching The Synthetic Man. Is your mom single? I gotta say that every time. Anyway, Jeffel, thanks. I couldn't even fucking say it with a straight face. Jeffel, thanks to the membership. Sloppy Game Show. Dr. Death, thanks to the $2. Competitive gooning session with Sphere went. Wait, did I read the Dr. Death one already? I don't fucking know. I throw off my train of thought so much with the fucking thing I just said. This it said competitive gooning session with Sphere when not addressing Sphere Hunter shit. That meme is mega dead. Game Sense, thanks to the $2. Black Girl Magic. Griffin, I actually read this one already, but whatever. Griffin Gaming, thanks to $5. Why isn't she trying to find her dad? She has no dad. She was just her dad was the sperm clinic. It's just the local hood homie popping in, getting some, and running for cigarettes or whatever the hell. I don't know. It's for south of midnight. Chikai, thanks to the £5. We done got us one of them Soul Trains likes, starring one of those lesser thans. I don't know what he's. There were multiple shitty Souls like shit in there. Matt, thanks to the £5. Harry mentioned you another time that you missed on that Lotus Eaters episode. By the way, 1 hour and 6 minutes 17 seconds. Okay, I guess we could bring it up. Hold on.
Of this stuff, and if it is coming from his inside sources, Rifter. Yeah, that's the thing that's been very disappointing for me, is that how much Lavra has basically tried to gaslight his own fans.
Hold on.
And I know he's not not everybody's cup of tea, but I really like Synthetic Man's videos, and I think he's got some very interesting takes on things, and he's certainly willing to be negative about games where other people will just glaze the hell out of them. Like, he was very negative to God of War Ragnarok and presented a perspective I didn't see anywhere else that got him in trouble with some of the other anti-woke YouTubers who were like, no bro, it's just amazing, don't worry about it, even though it was woke as all hell and presented black Vikings and such.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah, but apparently that's fine. Apparently that's fine, because who are you to say what the demographic makeup of the middle-aged Vikings were?
I just know about genetics, not me.
No, I know, right? Anyway, so last segment, and it's right slop. You're gonna really...
There you go. There you go. He's one of us. He's one of us. Chikai, thanks to the £5. At least there won't be a swimming section in this, referring to South of Midnight. Rock Paladin, thanks to the $50. The review was great and worth the wait. Thanks for being one of the few objective channels on this platform. I think that game is sublime propaganda from the other side. People are eating it up. Yes. Look, I know a lot of people are talking shit about Arch, and I don't really have anything against Arch, personally. But yeah, his whole thing where we need to, like, claim games, that's stupid. That's dumb. Like, I'm just gonna say it's fucking dumb. We shouldn't have to claim anything. We should make our own shit, first of all. That's... Obviously, that's a lot more difficult than just claiming a game for your side, but how the hell does claiming subversive crap help us in any way? It kind of reminds me of when Sargon was saying, like, we should claim the Barbie movie because it's secretly based. It's like, okay, but I don't care if you can interpret the movie in a way that makes it seem based. Like, it's not based. It's propaganda, you know? Like, that doesn't actually help us in any way whatsoever. And as some other people pointed out, like, a lot of it just seems like cope, where it's like, okay, here's clear propaganda in this game that none of your buddies are pointing out because none of them played the game. They were just told the first game is based, and so they assumed the second game would be based, so they just parroted back what people wanted to hear to them, and then everyone got backlash. Now, I won't say it was like the majority of their fan base or anything, but I clicked on several videos when Kingdom Come 2 came out and noticed that there was a shit ton of dislikes on a lot of these people, especially like these centrists who lean just a little bit more right than the other ones, you know? There was a shit ton of people who are like, no, this shit is fucking woke. You know, look at Musa. Look at... Most of them didn't bring up the Jewish thing, but Musa, definitely. So, yeah, I mean, like, how the hell does it help us in any way to pretend that Kingdom Come 2 is fucking based? No, it doesn't. That's just swallowing propaganda and then, you know, doing it with a smile. Like, oh no, you know. It's almost like enjoying something bad ironically, but even worse. Because, like, you're financially supporting the enemy. You know, you're supporting the slippery slope, which is horrific. That is never good. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Synth, I just heard the news about Ben Shapiro being a guest on Chudcast tomorrow. Nice. Will he be on the whole episode or just for a little bit? Yeah, I got Ben Shapiro for the whole thing. I just showed him my 23andMe and then he agreed immediately. Frosty, thanks for $5. The only game I'm looking forward to is Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. Well, you saw the last Konami remake. I don't know if I would get my hopes up too high for that, but whatever. Irish Major Tom, thanks to the 2 Canadian, like Warhammer 40k for kids. I don't know which game that was. All the games during that showcase blurred together to me. Zion Hunter, thanks to 50 SEK. 1 year anniversary tomorrow of Dragon's Dogma 2. If we hear nothing about it, it's over. The game sold pretty well. So if we don't get an expansion, I'll be very disappointed. Because, like, look, I'm not, you know me. I'm not going to cope and say, like, oh, it's going to be like Dark Arisen and it's going to fix the game. I'm not going to say that, but I still kind of liked the game, even though I shit all over it. I still kind of liked it. You know, I liked it more than most of the games that came out last year. So I will play the expansion, and I will, you know, I really hope that it fixes some of the numerous problems of the game, but I don't know. Hone Omega, thanks to the $2. Discount Breath of the Wild. Yeah, is that the shitty... Was that the shitty Valhalla game? I don't know. Or, you know, it was Norse mythology post-Ragnarok thing. That's what it was. Dick Pinasecki, thanks to the $5.56. The people defending Assassin's Creed Shadows are coping with, it's fun and looks great, but I haven't played it yet. That's a bot. It's like people defending Eric July's comic. I don't even want to talk about that shit. Why can't people just be honest about what's going on? Well, I know why. Because I don't even want to talk about this. Because, like, every time we talk about the race shit, I mean, then again, everyone already thinks I'm a racist anyway. But I feel like I'm not as racist as a lot of you guys, believe it or not. But the thing is, I am vehemently against, like, you know, basically catering to the victim complex that a lot of black people have, right? Whether they're on our side or against us or whatever. This idea that everyone in the Phantom Menace had to pretend that ISOM was this awesome fucking thing because they were supporting their friend or whatever. If I was his friend, I'd be like, listen, man, this sucks. Like, I hate to tell you this, but this is shit. You know, you need someone close to you to tell you this is a bad comic. It's as soon as, like, like the donation money, because that's what it is. When the donation money runs out, this is gonna bomb and you're gonna be broke. And that's from what I understand, that's what's happening right now. So I doubt he'd want to hear that, but that's just what it is. Yeah, I read some of it. It was ass. Like that time you spit Thomas's wine back in his face. Well, I didn't do that literally, but I did tell him. Which one did I tell him? I think their red wine sucks. I have told him that. I think their white wine's pretty good. Bob, thanks to the 5 Canadian. A post-Ragnarok game that's like a dark, magical, Norse-themed Mad Max with magic and guns would be awesome. This game is too cute, but the idea is epic. It could, yeah. I mean, the thing you described could be interesting, depending on what it looks like. Irish Major Tom, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Section 8 is better than Section 13, LMAO. Chikai, thanks to the 5 pounds. Black protagonist called the game Shadows. What did Ubisoft mean by this? Mega Rock and Roller, thanks to $2. Gaming is dead and indie games killed it. No. Indie games are just a symptom of modern civilization. Of the curse of the millennials and zoomers. Of us all being like soulless golem people who can only repeat what we, liked in our childhood. And we do it worse. Bazooka Badger, thanks to the $50. Love the Kingdom Come 2 review. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I am glad that, it turned out well. It's much better than I thought it would be when I started editing. The artist formerly known as Sneed, thanks to $2. Roguelike is just indie low-budget padding slop. Yep. Daniel Halburnt, thanks for the membership. Synthetic Man, did my Kingdom Come 2 video get demonetized? Nope. Nope, thank God. It's doing good. The Indian man who's assigned to watch all my videos has decided that it is not offensive. Thank God. I'm happy about that. Happy about that. Wisdivision Productions, thanks to the $5. Why do these game showcases feel like they're designed to make me irrationally angry? They know just the right cringe buttons to push. Stop it, please. Because they're for Redditors. They're made by Redditors for Redditors. But Redditors, people hate Redditors now. I don't think Redditors understand that, people outside of Reddit, Reddit has a horrific reputation now. After they basically banned everyone who had a slightly different opinion. I'll just go to random ass channels and people will talk shit about Reddit. I don't think I've heard a good thing about Reddit in years. Jimmy Cougar, thanks to the $5. Roguelike is just a buzzword for infinite low effort levels instead of making carefully crafted experiences. I agree. Basically everything, thanks to the $2. No message. Latina Parfait, thanks to the $2. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Real talk. No. No. Don't say that. Don't say that. I have not been hurting for money on this channel in, well over 3 years. Especially since I started streaming more. Frosty, thanks to the $2. Started Elden Ring over the weekend. Wish me luck. I hope you played the other Souls games, because, I don't know. If you start with, Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, it's gonna ruin the other ones for you. You should play Demon Souls or Dark Souls first. And then Bloodborne after that. Nick Spence, thanks to the $5. Shout out to BlackRock and Unreal Engine 5 for making all of this unprofitable slop possible. Yep. Tidia TDA, thanks to the €2. Need redhead, British, short tummy, girlfriend, uo emoji. Yep. CTH, thanks to the membership. We know you like watching games, but what is that supposed to be? What about? WB playing them. Nick Spence, thanks to the membership. Orem Faye, thanks to the $50, and it's a fucking hippo coming out of a treasure chest gif. Well, thanks, I appreciate it. Pone Omega, thanks to the $5. Man, people talk about indie games saving the industry, but they can't not make the same few types of games over and over again. Yep. That's what I've been talking about for years. Wiener, thanks to 40 THB. I have no idea what currency that is. Basically everything, thanks to the $5. We've all lost hope in these games. I think the only way to make games is if we go back to square one. Yeah, as a civilization. Yeah, billions must die first, and then we can fix things. Fake fake fan schizoid, thanks for $5. The reputation lost looks like the Crimson Bayolet. Syntha's gonna sacrifice. I've already said that. Syntha's gonna sacrifice the synth cells and chud buds to get some ebony, downy, femcell, chuddy cunny. Well, I didn't say that. I said I'd sacrifice all of you guys to become a dark god, and then, you know, sure, you can add that last part in, whatever. But yes, I would be Griffith. 1000 fucking %. All you guys, you're out. You're all gone. You're dead. Pew, you're dead. Thanks to the 50 SEK. You should watch Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Hans Capon actor reacts to Hans and Henry romance scene where he says the fans wanted it. I'm sure that's what they told him at Warhorse. What fans? Like random fucking women who had never played the game who flicked their beans? No one gave a fuck about the first game outside of like a very specific type of audience. I mean, if you even just go back and watch Kingdom Come 1 videos from a few years ago where, you know, random ass YouTubers will make like a couple hour long video talking about how much they like the game. You can tell what type of gamer that is. It's not, you know, freakazoid women. We'll put it there. Kane's Games, thanks to the $5. Best Monster Hunter clone was a Vita game called Soul Sacrifice, Peak Edge Kino. I remember hearing about that. I never played it. The only Monster Hunter clone I played is God Eater, which I played like half the first game. I don't remember if I ever tried the second one. There's a good waifu in that one. Hold on. I'll pull her up. Why not? She was like a Russian or something, wasn't she? Russian girl. Yeah, there she is. Elisa. Of course, it's a fucking WebP. I hate WebP. I love how I'm derailing this to show a random girl from a game that you're not going to play. There you go. I liked her. Anyway, Fake Self, Fake Fan Schizoid, thanks to the $2. And it's the fucking pair. Yeah, I can see you guys like her too. Yeah. Yeah, God Eater, it wasn't that great. I don't know if the second one improved on the problems. I never got around to playing it. I have it. But there we go. But anyway, WizVision Productions, thanks to the $2. A lot of Debin certified games in the showcase. And that's a fox emoji. Irish Major Tom, thanks to 2 Canadian. And it's the fucking pair. I hate the pair. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $2. We need a total and complete shutdown of furries. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $2. It's the pair. Dick Penisecki, thanks to $2. It's the fucking pair. Enough with the blushing pair. Sir John, thanks to the $2. It's the pair. McLovin, thanks to the $3 and his waving lemon. Frosty, thanks to the membership. Oh shit, I'm an 8-month member. I'm a Chud master. I need a 1 year. We got to figure out what the 1 year membership icon is, since in a few months I'll have activated memberships for a year. GameSense, thanks to the $2. They took control and made it even more shittier. Yeah, that horde shooter thing. McLovin, thanks to $3 and it's a pair, it's the lemon dude throwing 2 thumbs up. Jimmy Cougar, thanks to the $2, still better than Killing Floor 3. I did hear that it was bad. McLovin, thanks to the $5, and it's the lemon is like, has a smile and he's like giggling and he has like his hand up to his mouth, like on his chin or something. McLovin, thanks to the $5, and it's the fucking lemon and he's dancing. Ricardo Comstock, thanks to $3. It's fist bump pair. WizDivision Productions, thanks to the $5. Bloober Team is the personification of failing upwards. There are a bunch of hacks, plagiarizing developers who deserve to go bankrupt. Suck it, Bloober. And then it's a middle finger. Shit, more super chats came in. God damn it. We were almost done. Fuck. Am I even gonna get to play this game? After I read the rest of these super chats, I ain't reading supers for at least 2 hours. I'm just gonna tell you right now. We need to actually play this game. I already swore I'm not finishing this for whatever video I decide to make, but I still gotta play, like, you know, we'll say 15 to 20 hours before I make a video. That's what I gotta do. You know, I played Valhalla for, I don't know, 25 to 30 hours or something. And then I played Mirage all the way through because it was, I think, only like 20 hours long. McLovin, thanks for the $2. I lost a lot of reputation with those stickers. Ricardo Comstock, thanks to the $2. Jennifer English is the ultimate lesbian final boss. I don't even remember who that is. Villas Elite, thanks to the 50 CZK. Wishlisted the TND game. The Commodity Man, thanks to the €2. Painkiller made by Polish, remade by Russians. Winky face. Rigoberto Avalos, thanks to the membership. My dad bought Shadows. He loves Assassin's Creed Slop since 2007. Have you told your dad that better video games exist? My dad hates technology too much. He could never get into video games. He's joked about, like, you know, when he retires that he will, but honestly, I don't think... Just knocking shit over my room. Anyway, I don't think he's gonna be able to learn how to use a controller. Like, he can't even use a computer. Obadiah Vandal, thanks to the $5. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 review is very well done, man. Congrats and thanks. You gonna play Ape Escape 1 for the game tier list? You should. Yeah, I will. I will. And thanks. Yeah. We're gonna get back to the game tier list. The Chudcast after this one. Probably. Yeah. I think I'll play one game. For the next Chudcast. Graph Panzer, thanks to the membership. Subsynth, enjoyed your Kingdom Come Deliverance review. Chudface, thanks. GameSense, thanks to the $2. Yasuke, the gay fentanyl booty warrior. Latino Zyro, thanks to the membership. Nice vid, Poir, thanks. Swordmaster EX, thanks to the membership. It's Poir, Sammy, and Sophie. Kurgerbing, thanks to the 50 NOK. Let me guess, there will be a synagogue in a random Japanese village too. I don't think so. Skitter the Sauce Man, thanks to the membership. How was the Future Flop Fest? 1 out of 10. Abby. It was bad. Yeah, it was like, I'd give it like a 3. 3 out of 10. It was definitely a complete waste of time. WizDivision Productions, thanks to the $2. EFAF, Every Frame a Fuda. No comment. Gorilla 8K, thanks to the membership. Germanic Humiliation last month. Japanese this month. Indeed. Ghostman, thanks to the $50. Here is for the video. I'd rather give you the money instead of giving my money to a company that hates me. Also, the point you missed in the video is that of Christianity, there's no part of penance or words of wisdom from the church. It's instead gay stuff. Yes. I somehow forgot to mention that you couldn't enter any church. It's weird because, like, I think it was even in my notes, but I must have just... I don't know. I have no idea how I missed that because it was definitely something that was in my head a bunch of times. We talked about it in the streams, but I forgot to mention it over the 4 hours. Kind of weird, but I don't know. The multiple top comments mentioned it. I hearted them. You know. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks to the $2. Synth version of EFAP called E-Goon. Nope. No. Alex versus Evil, the Hairline God, thanks to the membership. Poir, and then 4 watermelons. WizVision Productions, thanks to $2. E-Fag. Every frame a goon. That's good. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Grey Kingdom Come 2 review synth. Some parts had me so clenched, I almost squeezed all the feathers out of my optionally gay Hans body pillow. That's quite the super chat. Nimpo, thanks to the 20 euros. Really love the video. My only problem with it is that you didn't kill enough dogs. I probably killed like 5 or 6. How many do I have to kill? And you chose to eat a goddamn fungi shoe instead of real meat. What? Oh, you wanted me to eat the dog? Fuck you, you fucking... Post country right now, Nimpo. Well, I know Euros, but where you're really from, you know. Anyway, can't wait to watch the 6-hour Doom, The Dark Ages essay. There's no way I would do that. WizDivision Productions, thanks to the $2. The pizza is a lie, Chuddy. Never get up. Yep. Classic Jeremy Meeks advice. Never get up. True. Maximum, thanks to the membership. Marcus the Ram, thanks to the $5. I criticize Kretosis videos for being bland, boring, generic long videos, and he surrounds himself by yes men like Rags and Mauler. He hates my guts. Okay, well, thanks for the autobiography, I guess. But, I don't really have anything for or against the guy. I've heard he says that I'm racist, which is funny. I'm totally fine with people saying he's a racist, he's transphobic, he's sexist, blah, 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 but how often do they say I'm wrong? You know what I mean? Dev Designer, thanks to the 50 PLN. Thanks for your work. No problem. Sincere Hypocrite, thanks to the 5 Australian. So glad I didn't end up pre-ordering Kingdom Come 2. Biggest disappointment of the year. Yep. Comment account, thanks to the $5. Here is $2 to your next video game. Since sales we up, chat says winning. I don't know if that's a joke because YouTube takes 30%, but you donated $5, but I appreciate it. Creamed Poirfait, thanks to the 35 ZAR. So is this how Ubisoft dies, with a thunderous shit? I hope so. GameSense, thanks to the $5. Apparently there's 1 million players, not units, sold for Assassin's Creed Shadows right now. Press X to doubt. Yeah, that doesn't seem right, given the numbers we know right now. Lamar, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Black Synthetic Man is based. I'm sure Black Me would still be based. What the EGAD, thanks to the membership. Sloppiest video will become your most viral. That does happen sometimes. Like, especially if they come out fast enough. That's why my fucking TV show reviews usually do so well. I always think back, like, when I did the Halo TV show, every fucking video was doing awesome. You know, again, that was before I was soft shadow banned, of course. But given, like, how low effort those were, I made, you know, a bunch of ad revenue off those. Sadness Hope, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Jake, thanks to the $2. How was George Floyd a weeb or something? What do you mean? Are you just talking about Yasuke? I mean... Oh, shit. Fucking... There's the memory leak error again. I was reading on it, and it said something like you need to, like... I don't know, I probably just have to clear out a certain cache that's tied to my Google account, but it's like, how the fuck is a memory leak error tied to a Google profile? That just seems like incredible incompetence. Anyway, God damn, how do I still have like 20 more super chats to go? But okay, fucking hell, I gotta get up. I'm gonna grab some water and pee, and then I will bum rush through like the last like 20. Okay. Dewey, thanks to the $10. Good on you for sitting through these game conferences. Well, people like to watch me react to them for whatever reason. I feel like I'm running out of things to say. Sometimes I get in an edgy mood and say crazy shit. I think I did last time. This time I didn't have as much to say. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. I caught one of my pears with an underripe pear pick on his phone. Had to turn him into the feds. So sad. Don't worry, it wasn't the blushing pear. Okay. Okay. Cast Side 45, thanks to the 5 Canadian. I feel like there was going to be a big outrage over Assassin's Creed Shadows at release, but it's kind of just a mid-game and not getting that good hate. The controversy already happened months ago, that's the thing. It's really been going on for like a year. Like, what more is there? It's already done a full cycle, like, news cycle multiple times on, like, every everything that people are pissed about, you know? Like, it's out now, but we're not really learning anything we didn't already know. That it's basically just another Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but you play as a black guy who kills Japanese people. I mean, what... That's, you know, we already knew all that. Dewey, thanks to the membership. Skater the Sauce Man, thanks to the $2. I'm replaying The Last of Us 2. I'm such a British cigarette. I should probably go back to finish Last of Us 2, because, I mean, the show is coming back soon. Maybe we could do a stream where I finally finish the game. I mean, I think I still have like 7 or 8 more hours, though, which is going to be brutal. I don't even like the gameplay that much. That's the worst part, is like, I remember people shilling like the gameplay is really good, and it's not bad, but it's, I don't know, it's maybe a little bit better than the first game, but nothing too special. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Add Pear to the banner, never. What the EGAD, thanks to the $2. Has Mauler or Critical Drinker ever been referenced on Lotus Eaters? Probably, but I don't know. I mean, usually I just listen to the news segments, but since someone told me I was mentioned again, I had to see it for myself. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. All kidding aside, if you did get... No. I'm not even reading the rest of that. Lumos, thanks to the £2. Everyone watches The Synthetic Man. We know that. What do you mean? No one's ever heard of me. Just ignore the fact that fucking Critical, Vosh, Hassan, you know, all the fucking Turkey Tom. Ignore that all those people know who I am. Ignore that EFAP knows who I am. Ignore that, like, every major gaming critic knows who I am. No. All the time. People, who? Synthetic Man? I don't know who that is. Fuck off. I don't believe it anymore. Just stop being a pussy. Who cares if you piss off the few chuds in your audience and they unsubscribe? Just say you don't like me because you think I'm racist or I'm a neo-Nazi or whatever the fuck. Just say it. Okay? Stop. Just fucking say it. The artist formerly known as Sneed, thanks to the $2. Netanyahu gave Senator Fetterman a silver-plated pager. Really? The shill fears the synth. Again, I do agree with the take that people have been saying that because I released the video kind of late, there's probably not going to be any backlash from like Phantom Menace type people, especially since I purposely didn't name names because I didn't want to distract from the video. I do find it funny, Endymion commented on the video because I kind of shit on him like 3/4 of the way through, but I figured he wasn't going to watch it anyway. Because, you know, in the beginning, I'm like, hey, he's on my team now. But then when at the end of the Musa section, you know, I basically said the only way he thinks something is woke is if it's shoved down his throat, right? But yeah, I don't think he's going to see that part. That's a random name. Thanks, 5 Canadian. Why are... Oh boy, here we go. Why are monkeys' hands and feet the only white part of their bodies? Because it's the only part that gets any work done. Also hoping to have my demo ready for June. Pray for me. Well, I guess we'll check out your game when it's ready. Dude, the fucking shit in this energy drink is making me itchy. Yeah, that's what I just said, Trash Man guy. I read his comment, which the comment was basically nothing, you know. There's no way he watched it. And, like, I don't hate Endymion or anything. I have talked shit on him about him on stream, though. We reacted to one of his videos, like, a year ago. And I just remember being like... Yeah, didn't Endymion... He's the type of guy who said, like... Once he got a girlfriend, he started hating all the men go their own way shit. And I'm like, that's fucking cringe, dude. Why would you even say that? Like, what do you gain from this? You're like a fucking gaming news channel. Like, what... Anyway, Motoriata, thanks to the $10. There's no message. Jack Balderas, thanks to the $2. Wahhabism? What? What are you trying to say? What's my opinion of Asmongold? That he's owned by Knight Media, and so you shouldn't trust anything he has to say. Basically, he's obviously a tool. He's a gatekeeper. He's a gatekeeper away from becoming far right. Essentially, that's what I think. He tries. I just find it funny that he's the scapegoat. Both me and Asmongold are scapegoats for opposite reasons. Asmongold is a scapegoat for all the leftists to hate whenever, something's like, oh, it's woke, it's woke and bad, and so everyone shits on him, everyone on Reddit and Twitter and all that. And I'm a scapegoat for the centrist grifters to, like, point to me and be like, see, we're not like him. If things go too far to the right, then, Synthler is gonna... They say censorship. I say, like, I'm a genocide, people I don't like. But anyway, Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to what is Devin yelling about now? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $2. I'm gay for Griffin Gaming. Okay, I'm sure he appreciates it. What the EGAD, thanks for the $5. Carl is incredibly based, but he also thinks food is cringe. I know. I'm sure it'll come up. I remember most of what you guys tell me if it's relevant to me. Trust me. Of course, 50% of Synth's chat will hate him. I think only like 20. It was like 28 or 29% of chat likes Fuda. It was something like that. We've done the polls twice. GameSense and I also had him on for a few streams. Yeah, I listened to part of one of them. Frosty, thanks to the $2. Most, 90% of blacks hate us, so I tried to stay away. Yeah. You really want me to do another Fuda poll? There's too many fucking people here. Let's wait till there's less tourists. We have to get back to our normal numbers. There's supposedly 2,400 people here. If we get down to the normal stream audience, which is like about 1,000, then we'll do the poll. This one doesn't count. There's a lot of lurking normies. I guarantee it'll be way lower than 29%. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. How did someone just super chat my name? Oh no. What, you're saying someone that wasn't you that said you're gay for Griffin Gaming? Axton Zero, thanks to the $5. Finally finished my video after 15 months, but it got cut down to 2 hours. If interested, watch the remastered version. I'm going to the wage cage. What's your video? Maybe if we do a video watching segment, we could watch it. The artist formerly known as Sneed, thanks to the $2. Vosh is pro Reddit because other sites are Nazi. Yeah, truly. Kane's Games, thanks to the $2. I sent you my Discord if you ever want to have me for Chudcast. Sure. Yeah, I'm thinking of... I don't know if we're probably not going to do it every week, but I'm probably going to finally contact some people. Especially, we'll see how this Chudcast goes with Carl Sama, but... we might start having guests on more frequently. I want to try contacting some people like Ptolemy, 21 Kiloton. I might contact Pixelated Apollo as well. There's a few others. There's ones that probably would be interested. Jack Balderas, thanks to the $2. What do you think of Asmund? Yeah, I guess I did. I basically answered that. I wouldn't trust him. Don't trust Asmongold. Mona Riata, thanks to the membership. Poir, and what the fuck is that other thing? Oh, it's a hippo. Okay. DS, thanks to the 10 euros. Obligatory, but honest. Why is this game woke trash, but according to some based people Kingdom Come to is not? Yeah, I know. Trust me, it's going to come up in my video. It will be one of the first things I say in my video, probably, that this is woke, but Kingdom Come 2 isn't. Well, I know, trust me, I'll address a few of the arguments. One argument is you don't play as Musa. Musa is a character that doesn't show up until like 35 hours into the game. And that's if you're skipping a lot of side quests. So, yeah, you know, Yasuke is a core part of the main gameplay experience. And remember, our buddies, our good buddies, the anti-woke crowd, only think something's woke if it's shoved down your throat. Subtle propaganda is not woke, according to both, you know, like the Phantom Menace types and also, like, I believe Actman. Actman's not, he's on the other side, but based on what Actman also agrees with that definition, that something's only woke if it's shoved down your throat. So I think that's retarded, as I've said many times. Like, why does propaganda have to be obvious? Idiot engineer, thanks for the $5. My brother got a 38-year-old Indian single mother pregnant. Fuck. And now he wants to marry her. This isn't a joke. Please help. I can't help you, but goddamn, dude, you gotta talk to your brother. He's probably fucked. Ricardo cum socks, thanks to the $5. Since some of these supers are from a counterfeit cum socks, I have a Chinese knockoff Chinese cum socks. How do I know which one is me? Whichever one's getting money from the FBI is the one that's you. Ricardo cum socks, thanks to $2 in the blushing pair. Solar, thanks to the membership, and then it's just a normal pair. Major K, thanks to the $2. You think we'll see a Code Veronica remake soon? Nope. Because the cross-dressing schizophrenia shit, or multiple personality disorder. AOX Dog, thanks to the 20 DKK and his blushing pair. Derek HG, thanks to the membership, and it's my soy synth pointing at Poir. F08, thanks to the $2, and it's is that a cloud, and then it's a black hand doing this. Alright. Shovel EST, thanks to the €1, no message. Mao Wow, thanks to the $10. Sub from South America. Been finding the game to be sub-mid, disregarding the politics, but not total ass, in my opinion. That just sounds like Ubisoft. That's every Ubisoft game, what you just said. Take it easy, broski, and hope you're not using the English dub, lol. We will be using the English dub, yes. Comment account, thanks to the $2. The super chatters cannot be denied, fucking hell, I might turn them off. This is too much. Scurvy Rum, thanks to the $2. We was Sam Rising and shit. Matt Shaw, thanks to the $10. Brackman killing the Asia man. I don't feel like doing an Asian accent. Brackman kill the Asian man and take our girl. And then it's like, you know, like a annoyed emoji. Jokes aside, how can any Japanese person not find this game offensive? They got a noble Jap hiring a foreigner to subjugate his own people. Tyrannical. Yeah. But World's Man, thanks $5. Rolled back to the start of the stream. I'm sending that clip of you reacting to the Lotus Eaters clip to Harry and Carl. The smuggling will intensify. Sure, why not? I'm probably not gonna... I know I said it before, but realistically, I don't think I would fly out to the UK to be on Lotus Eaters, but I do appreciate the shout out. Midwit Productions, thanks to the £5. A fucking train tycoon game from 1995 is better than any modern quadruple A slop fest. Open TTD Chads keep on winning. Dude, these are never ending. I'm absolutely turning off super chats after this. Joe Capello, thanks for $5. Don't get it twisted. The old Assassin's Creeds were not that good either. Combat is trash and all the tailing missions are insufferable. Look, I sort of agree, but sort of disagree at the same time. Like, I think, you know, if I were to replay Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood again, I'm sure they wouldn't be quite as good as I remember, but I still like Black Flag, even though not really for the Assassin's Creed part of it. Ricardo cum socks, thanks to the $2. The other cum socks is fake and a fraud. Wiener, thanks to the 40 THB deport Ricardo cum socks. War Chief Venom N7, thanks to the €5. Keep up the good work, Chud. Thanks. The Enjoyer, thanks to the $2. No message. Ricardo cum socks, thanks to the $2. Fake socks is a blight on my soul synth. Helix92, thanks to the membership. You might have to make super readouts 5 and up a little. I don't want to have to do that, but like what the fucking stop sending me shit. The Enjoyer, thanks $2. As an ethnic Jew, I hate everything about this game. Kill him! Find him! Get him! No, but yes, as a fellow Jewish man myself, I was disgusted by Daniel Vavra's behavior, so it's fine. Everything that I said. 8 Diaz, thanks to the $5. Shut up and take my money. Thanks. SMKY04, thanks to the membership. All right, hold on. I'm turning off super chats. Goddamn, dude. This is probably like the longest it's ever taken me to actually play a game on a stream. And I know that's because we watched the shitty showcase thing we just saw. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $2. Don't ban me. I'm the only true and honest Cumsocks. All right, holy fuck. Here we go. How many people did we lose? What? We didn't lose anybody. You guys stuck around for all that shit? What the fuck? I lose like 200 people when I get up to piss. And then, like, you guys stick around for shitty super chats? Alright, whatever. Feudal Japan. Yasuke is an outsider in a foreign land. Naoe is a young shinobi from a quiet village. There are 2 people of little consequence to the mighty warlords of the many warring states of Japan, but they are about to embark upon a path that will shape the fate of the nation. Yeah, normal. We're sticking with normal. I know Ubisoft games are easy. I just don't give a fuck, okay? We're sticking with normal. Let's see. Guided exploration. We'll keep that off. I'm sure there'll be plenty of guiding stuff. Let's see. Canon mode. Default experience allowing you to influence now. Okay, what does canon mode do? Removes all dialogue choices during cutscenes. I see. Okay, well, we definitely want dialogue choices. Immersive. Activating this option automatically sets and locks the voiceover language to Japanese and blends Japanese and Portuguese dialogue for immersive audio. I'm sorry, we're not doing that. I know there's probably some people who want that, but we're not doing that. We need to hear the English voice acting.
Memories come to us in fragments. You relive a jigsaw with experiences and emotions. Some memories are soothing and familiar. Wrapped inside them, you feel tranquil, complacent. And then there are the ones I have reconstructed. What I am about to show you. In these memories, there are imperfections, aberrations that defy algorithm and biology. I'm getting ahead of myself.
I missed some supers. Maybe they got deleted somehow.
What you're seeing at first, but you must trust me. Trust yourself.
Maybe I'll double check later.
Years ago, my journey started at sea.
Oh, hold on. It did skip some. Alright, after this cutscene, I'll read the few I missed. I don't know. It must have jumped the page down. I didn't see it.
A complex and precarious place. At war with itself for centuries. From that chaos and bloodshed, my opportunity surfaced. In the form of the most powerful warlord their history had known. Oda Nobunaga. A lord who took an interest in...
I honestly expected Yasuke to be in that box. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was gonna be in there. Okay, that does not fit. What the fuck? That just... What the hell, dude?
Momento, Shugo. Trago a cadeira, irmãos. Chegou na hora certa.
For the Varagdano, you are expected to appear before Lord Nobunaga today.
Thank you,
Dude, this is like my custom character is in the cutscene. Like what? Just how did people look at this and be like, "Yep, he fits in with the rest of this."
Não podemos falhar hoje.
I'm not even touching the controller yet, by the way. It's walking for me. Scurvy Rum, thanks to $2. We was samurais shit. Matt Shaw, thanks to the $2. Play Ass Creed Brackanese, man. Lives matter, please. Marky Mark, thanks to $5. Make the 1-year emote the Truth Nuke Chud. I'm not even sure which Chud that is, but maybe I'll look it up. Truth Nuke Chud. Onariata, thanks to the $5. Quar Oasis, or it's like a tiny island. Watermelon, Tidal Wave, Coconut. Edgelord Leon, thanks for $5. Have you ever considered playing Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus on stream? Yeah. I promised I'd play Death Stranding at least one time on stream. Plant Vortex, thanks to the membership. Oh my god, there's people looking at him a little bit. Not nearly as much as they should be. Everyone would be fucking staring at his ass. But I guess that'd be too offensive.
Aqui temos a senhora Nene. E junto dela Moriron Maru, o vassal mais próximo do Lord Oda Nobunaga. Era Katabakari.
Isso só nos dificulta as coisas.
Did the Brazilians feel represented when they hear the Portuguese?
Kista, o Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Yes?
Vão chamar-nos para falar com o Lord Nobunaga em breve.
Eu falo com ele.
Viste como o Lord Nobunaga olhou para o Diogo? Será que nunca viu um homem negro antes?
Oh, man. Oh, that's a surprise? That he's never met a black man? What do you...
Diogo, espera aqui.
That's not exactly normal. Look at all these black people around in Japan. What the fuck are you talking about? How's that a line of dialogue?
But he is my sword bearer, a slave. He does not speak the language.
Lord Nobunaga commands it.
He's about to... Nobunaga's about to buck break, yes? Uh-oh. Directed by Tariq Nasheed, watch out. What? If you... Why'd you bring him? Really? Like, that... Dude, this writing's already terrible. Like, if they... Why would they even bring him if they thought he... Like, I would assume they brought him on purpose. Because he stands out.
Lord Nobunaga, I present to you Father Valignano. Father Valignano has come to request free movement for his priests in your lands.
That is correct, Sir Ranmaru.
You will address Lord Nobunaga.
Of course, of course. Forgive me, Lord Nobunaga. Please, accept this gift. A European chair, made by the finest artisans in Portugal.
You may rise.
You ask me to let your priests walk freely.
But your priests are here already, Father Valignano. Perhaps before you worry about your priest's feet, you may wish to plead for their heads.
Okay, that escalated quickly.
Your black man has the instincts of a warrior.
No, he wouldn't
As
say
he
black man.
realized the danger you are in,
That's not what he would say.
his eyes found every threat in the room.
He used a different word.
I'm sorry, Lord Nobunaga.
You're a
He
black
does
man.
not understand us.
I would have many questions for this man, if only he understood. He is all the people of Kyoto speak about since his arrival.
Let's reveal. We do speak it. Wait, hold on. What? Uh-oh. Why's my controller not working? Oh, because I'm tabbed out. That's why.
Lord Nobunaga, I do understand you.
Have you been deceiving me, Father Valignano?
No, Lord Nobunaga. Even I am surprised to hear Diogo speak like this.
Your name is Diogo?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. That is what they call me.
Lord Nobunaga would like to speak with Diogo. Alone.
Oh God, here we go. We got our first gay romance scene already.
Sit. Has your skin always been this way?
Come on!
Yes, Lord Nobunaga.
Come
My
on!
homeland is very far from here. All the people
Dude,
there
Kingdom
have
Come
this-
Deliverance 2 did the same fucking thing!
I had thought to kill you all.
Ooh,
If the Christians were
holy
gone,
fuck.
it would be one less thing to consider.
What are you talking about?
They have proven fair
That's all, like,
traders
across the world. What do you mean, kill them
the
all?
Buddhists. Louis Frois amuses me.
Okay.
We've shared tea. But this Varignano I do not know. What are you to him, Diogo?
Is there any historical record of Nobunaga being like, we should have
I am to
genocided the
ensure he is
blacks?
safe in this land that is foreign to him.
I mean, really? What,
are his
dude,
bodyguard, but
how the
also
fuck
his
is this
slave.
real?
Are you not?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. I am.
Valignano will not be pleased that I kept you here. What do you think he will do with you? Kill you?
I do not know. I have been subject to worse men, and I yet live.
These worse men? Who are they?
Whites.
Father Valignano, I will grant you what you came for. Your priests are free to move in these lands.
Thank you, Lord Nobunaga. You will not...
But your servant, Diogo, stays. He may yet prove useful to me.
Ah. Very well. Though he is good for a little more than bearing your sandals.
Under me, sandal bearers become lords. I see potential in this man. A warrior whose spirit can inspire armies. He will be tested. He may become a legend. Or he may die.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
What was left? It trails off into infinitesimally smaller fragments. I'll fast forward you to the next reassembled memory. One moment.
Yeah.
The integrity of a memory.
I don't even know what to say. Like, I know I'm definitely gonna bring it up in this video. Yes, you know, obviously, if we're comparing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to this is 1000% fantasy bullshit. But like, who cares? Like, that's not the point. The point is that this reason no one bought this garbage, because everyone already knew it would be like this. Kingdom Come 2 is actually effective propaganda because normal people are too stupid to see the shit. You know what I mean? Like, this serves no purpose other than hopefully Ubisoft going bankrupt. That'd be the best case scenario. Alright, hold on. I'll just catch up on those few other super chats I missed. Lamp Vortex, thanks to the membership. New video was great. Thanks. Dr. Quaalude, thanks to the $5. This is the best and worst synth video. I love complain Kino, but the pacing was brutal with the amount of tangents. Thanks for saying what needed to be said. Well, I actually think that the pacing would be a lot worse if I talked about gameplay for 45 minutes or, you know, 30 to 45 minutes and then talked about story for 3 hours straight. You know, that honestly, the tangents thing was very intentional. Shadow Tamer, thanks to the $20, and it's a thanks for being you, pair. WizVision Productions, thanks for $5. Turn off super chats, please. I would like to see N-words in Japan, preferably before I get so old I reach Unk status. Also, do it to punish the pair degenerates. Well, I have bad news for you. You can't turn off those. You might be able to, but it's not the same tab. People can still, like, memberships and emotes still come up for some reason. I have no idea why. But I did turn off the normal super chats. Okay, I think... No, there was a few more. Creamed Poirfait, thanks to the 14 ZAR, and it's the Blushing Pair. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $2. Synth I Demand to Battle Ricardo Fake Socks. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. It's the pair. Yes, that is the name. The name of this person that has, like, the shoop de whoop semi-perfect cell. Thanks to the 2 Canadian. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for the $2. It's the pair again. So he fucking... His name and the fucking super chat were the same. That's good. Okay, that was all of them. That was all of them. I'm not reading any of the ones that have come in since then. Since... we gotta fucking play the game for 2 hours, at least. Wowie zowie. I'm really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Nice. I'm a samurai god. Oh my god, he hit me one time. Whatever will I do? There it is. There's the genocide symbolism. Decapitate. Oh, he stabbed me.
These villagers do not give up easily.
What does right D-pad do? Oh, that's just the weapon I have selected. Okay, that's whistle. Yeah, okay, they just take more damage. Yeah. Yasuke's just that good, dude. Better than any Japanese man with the katana. Invisible wall! Oh my god, no! He didn't walk over here, canonically. Sorry. He didn't walk there. That's not what happened. None of this happened.
Can you feel the breeze, Yasuke? It fans the total destruction of Iga. A most perfect night. Ready to finish them off?
At your command.
Shit.
What is it?
I've never fought a battle like this. So many lives.
Ever the righteous man. While Iga calls its unifier a tyrant, 40,000 of our countrymen ride with me. Is that tyranny, Yasuke?
No. No, it is conviction. They trust in their future with you.
Are we literally talking while there's arrows flying by our head?
You, my samurai.
Iga's rebellion stands in the way of harmony.
Okay, I think it was just the little sparks in the air that I thought were arrows whizzing past us.
Go. Find Momochi Sandayu. His death will sever the sword from the hand of Iga.
Light your fires!
Hold on, fucking memory leak, memory leak. Google's so good, guys. How the fuck are there 2,600 people watching this?
The wind will spread them. Arrows!
That's insane. Oh, that's a teammate. Just ignore that. I just tried to kill you. I feel like every time he fucking decapitates someone like that, like I can feel the hatred for Asians. Remember Stop Asian Hate? I feel like everyone forgot about that somehow. I never gave a shit about it, obviously. You guys know. I have very mixed feelings. Power dash? Okay. Alright. Yep, that's some anime shit. Yeah, I know how to block. Relax. Okay, I have one on square as well. Oh, you can just run through the door. Look at this. Hold on, it didn't activate sprint. Let's go. Boom. Kool-Aid Man. Why can't I do it? Oh, I guess you have to earn. You have to. Oh, right. It's yeah. I forgot. I haven't played. You know, I played Valhalla when it came out. I forgot you have to earn your power things. Yeah, by hitting people and parrying and stuff. I see it. Look at that. Kick people. Remember the Spartan kick, guys, from Odyssey? Remember all the times you laughed when you kicked a guy off a ledge? I mean, babe. I think these guys infinitely spawn, but I'm just kind of fucking around. Alright, let's go. If not, that was like a shit ton of enemies for no reason.
Nobunaga Samurai.
Their armor is strong. I must break it.
My one-man army.
Oh boy, yeah, just fucking suck him off. Really?
Another memory. Just fine articulate at this point. Listen carefully. Memories can be fractured, ignored, twisted. But what has been...
Yasuke is yanking the noble pistol, indeed.
Power. Do you understand? Fujibaya Shinawe. The structural integrity of her memories is solid. There is much for you and her to discover. I wish you luck.
No way, we get to play as the assassin in the Assassin's Creed game? Crazy. Though it is a woman, so that's a pretty big trade-off. Look, I thought Evie Fry was hot. I won't lie, guys. I will not lie to you. Even though Syndicate was not the best. Not great.
He comes. Oda Nobunaga.
Swap to breakers? Well, yeah, of course swapping to breakers would lose 2/3 of these people.
We need a plan.
Who gives a fuck about breakers anymore? It's dead.
What do we do?
We ride to
They killed the game.
Now.
You're not telling me everything. I can see it on your face. What was in Hattori Hanzo's letter?
The world's got many wars now, eh? Not just the one Oda Nobunaga fights.
Someone else is coming to Iga?
Yes.
How the fuck can I sprint up to him and crash into his horse? I mean,
Then we
really?
won't give it to them.
I swear modern games don't have any playtesting.
Tell me everything, Chue.
This is
But
just
I need your trust.
a fucking walking simulator segment, and I can crash into the guy I'm
I
following?
can help you.
That was fast. Play the game for 10 seconds, and then already shit's going down. Alright, woman will beat man. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, we got... Okay, we have to dodge red attacks. And they go... Okay, and then they go into... Alright, yeah.
Think you can best me?
Oh, that's unblockable. I don't have any abilities. This kind of sucks, I guess. Wowie zowie. Oh shit. We did it. We did whatever we're doing right now.
20 of them.
So much for being ninjas. We're just kind of like fighting people during the day and slicing them up. Or I guess it's at night, but I mean, you know, we're out in the open. No fucking, no shurikens, kunais, smoke bombs.
Protect him if they can.
I'm sure hidden blade of some kind, whatever. I don't know.
Now is defeating Oda. All the forces pour in from every direction. The mountains, the tiger mouths.
Then I will meet them there. Isn't not what we have pledged?
We pledged our oaths to her.
They died with her.
Is the tutorial to be fair? I know, but we just did the combat part of the tutorial. Shouldn't we be doing the stealth part of the tutorial right now? You know what I mean? Like, we just played as Yasuke, and I know they taught us dodge unblockable, but I mean, they could have done that at any point. You would think that now that we swap characters, we would do the stealth part.
My heart belongs to you.
My blood is eager. I will get you to Mibuno Castle.
I'm coming with you.
No. I need you elsewhere. Run to the Kufu, the mountain. The door will open. To this blade is a key.
What?
Inside the coffin is a box. Protect it with your life.
Chue!
You said you wanted help. Now's the time. Cannot let Sendayu stand alone. Show me.
Remember when you had to chop your ring finger off?
I will meet you there. Now. Box. It cannot be opened. It cannot be taken. Promise me, Plum.
I promise.
Nagato!
Yeah, I know game sense. I know. I'm just making a point. They shaved down all the edge from the series.
Focus. Get to the coffin.
Oh my god, tagging. Oh boy, it sure is Ubisoft. Are there any others?
Don't fail me now, Blade.
Can I stealth? No, I guess not. No stealth yet. Oh, never mind. Stay quiet. What do you mean stay quiet? I'm just running around. Whatever. How do I crouch? I'm hitting L3, R3, come on. Square, triangle. Okay, oh, I'm on the ground now. He already saw me, though. Then again, Ubisoft AI is so fucking bad, it doesn't even matter.
Back to business.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Don't stop. Just find the box. The coffin!
I don't... Was the parkour flip necessary to drop down from the ledge? I don't know.
Stu is counting on me.
Here we go. Wowie zowie. Alright, assassin time. Dude really has nothing to complain about. Give it a few seconds. I'll find plenty of things to complain about. I mean, what does it say? I walked in a straight line. I'm watching a cutscene. I did the same stealth mechanics that have been in every single Assassin's Creed game. You know, like, what the fuck? I'm sorry that I'm not talking about how much I haven't killed every Zoomer I don't like. So much for being an assassin. She let that dude sneak up on her easily. Ooh, sexist. Sexist much. How could you hit a woman? That's fucked up.
With this, we rewrite our history.
Hurry! Someone's coming!
Well, that part was realistic. The only realistic part in this game so far.
Dolly. I got you.
Can't they portray samurais seriously, or are we really doing the cringe meme ninja movements? Assassin's Creed hasn't cared about realism in like 15 years.
I couldn't stop him.
So, I mean, I don't really care that much, but what I do care about is, like, I just kind of want to play the game, but that's like all modern games, so.
Your mother.
My mother.
So much like her. Never saw her again. If we can just reach Tomiko's, there is hope.
Yep, 2010 was 15 years ago, indeed. Insane. This whole game's about a MacGuffin. Well, I guess we don't know yet if the whole plot's about the box, so I don't know.
I'm Tomiko. Your father brought you here. I'm surprised he made it in his condition. He fell into a dead sleep after dragging you in. There will be some hard days ahead, but he'll live. You can sit up. How's the rest of you?
Nothing's broken. I can move. I can fight.
Fight? I didn't fix you up just so you can bleed again.
I have to go. I lost something very important to my father. I must get it back.
Lost? What?
I can't tell you.
Nagato has his secrets and I look the other way. It's best for us both.
You know my father well. And my mother?
Guys, why doesn't this sound like one of my Japanese animes?
Go?
Why aren't they like,
Do
Sakoi?
you even know where to start?
Kawaii desu!
Then help me.
Tell me what you can. How did you come to lose this thing?
There was a man in armor. A samurai. He came up behind me. I was careless.
What did he look like?
It was dark. He wore a mask.
Many samurai do. Can you describe it?
It was pale, like an onryo. I think father grabbed it from him.
It might be among Nagato's things. I put them aside when I dressed his wounds.
This is it.
I've seen one like it. Years ago.
What does it mean? Who is behind it?
I'm not certain. But you should go to Katano. There's a connection there.
I'll take my father's horse. I could reach the castle tonight.
And what will you do if you find your samurai?
What I should have done at the tomb. Take his life and take back what's ours.
See that you do.
Wow. I'm so into this. I care so much about this character and what's going on. Is this game written by AI? Could be. AI and an extremely Jewish guy who has a fetish for BBC, as we know.
I'll get the box and everything will be as it was. Everything will be all right.
The main writer was a white woman. Is that true? I believe you 100%. Because like this is I mean, come on, man. I feel like we've lost the basics of like how to write a story. That's just lost knowledge to time.
I should take Kitty.
I have no reason to care about what's happening other than, okay, yeah, a guy beat my ass with a club. I got it. That's something. But I don't know.
To Katano! Ride, Kitty! Sa, hashire! What is Chichiue hiding, Kitty? What's in the box?
Why are you talking to your horse, you fucking freak? Shut up. Another horse girl.
If Chichiue is willing to risk his life, I can do no less. I will not regret my mistakes, Kitty. I will fix them.
Reputation lost. I knew that'd be a good addition. Maybe I should have turned Pathfinder mode on. Or it could just be like Skyrim. I don't know. Go, horse, go. You can make it. There you go.
That must be Katano Castle.
Damn, she's just like...
Thief will be somewhere he
She's just a fucking full-fledged assassin now? She didn't even get like a training arc or anything? She just can climb and do all this stuff?
Get me up there.
What? I have a grappling hook? What? Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Why didn't she already have a hidden blade then? Like, she already knows all this shit? This is fucking stupid. So I'm talking about. Like, what? There's no story. She's just already a badass. Why am I supposed to care? Yeah. I see the fucking... Yeah, I got it. Are we back? What happened? I got disconnected. The hell? Okay, I think we're back. I don't know. I got disconnected from the server for a second. But that was weird timing. I don't know if you guys heard that, but the fucking guy I just assassinated said, "Who hit me?" as I'm tripping him, and then I stabbed him. Like, what the fuck?
I can throw kunai one-handed.
Yeah. I got you. I could throw shit. Wowie zowie.
There it is.
Oh my god, an achievement. Perform 5 assassinations in a row without being noticed. Really? Okay. Why are we pretending that's an accomplishment if you can do it in the tutorial? Okay, she just like flew up that. That did not look even slightly realistic as she climbed that. It's getting kind of ridiculous, guys. Whee. Oh no, I almost got spotted. You think he can climb up this?
Well, anything?
Nothing yet.
Remember in Assassin's Creed 1 when enemies could actually climb up the buildings to chase you? Actually, I'm pretty sure that's in like most of these Assassin's Creed games, isn't it? Most of the games they can climb up if they see you. I guess not in this one. Shit. I had to do my ninja flip. Can't see me after I've ninja flipped. I get the feeling I didn't go down the intended path here. Oh shit.
Nothing yet.
Come on, where's that grapple point I keep saying? Grapple? There we go.
What is it?
Oh wait, the box was literally in this building. What the fuck am I doing? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Still not the right box. The thief must have it with him.
Never mind. Alright, where's the thief then?
Well, anything? Nothing yet.
Dude, I can't get over that. She's flying up these fucking structures. That's superhuman.
What was out there?
Oi, make room for the horses.
The ghost samurai.
This is it. To get the box back, I have to kill him. I can do it with my grappling hook.
Yes. Oh, are we gonna get our, like, you know, animus have prolonged conversation after I already killed someone thing? No, I guess not. We don't do that anymore. Run. Did you see that guy looking the wrong direction? He knows where I'm at, and then he didn't even look at me. I just, yeah. I don't know. There's no way Turin can climb like a monkey, but Yasuke is too heavy and hinders movement. Like I always say, design is dead at Ubisoft. Yes, women are notoriously good at rock climbing. Well, we got shot.
She can't be Kakushiba. She's just a child.
She's like a cat with a gold coin. She has no idea what she carries.
What? Okay, so we got more girl bosses. Based. Now stomp on her neck.
It will be safe in Sakai.
You will be safer with me.
Like Jin Sakai from the much better video game than this. Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, yeah, that happened, I guess. What the fuck is going on?
The box is not for you.
That is correct. It is for me.
Okay, this is garbage, right? This is fucking garbage, right? This is garbage. Not only is the English voice acting trash, but like, what is the tone of this? Like, what is... Oh my god. Holy shit. I hope Ubisoft dies after this, truly. This is embarrassing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Spaghetti Eastern, yeah. Then they should all just shoot him. It'll be like the end of Red Dead Redemption. They just fill him with like, you know, 20 musket balls, and then he's dead. Okay, this is fucking bad, man. Come on, no, come on, dude. All right, okay, they got him fast. Thank God. I was about to say, if he like starts like going sicko mode and holding them off.
Kakushiba ends with you.
Yeah, now kill her. Don't leave her alive, dumbasses.
Put them out of their misery.
Yes. What do you mean, them? I'm clearly a woman, you fucking weirdo. I guess he's still alive. Maybe them actually is plural. I guess I just assumed he was already dead.
Your life's work is undone tonight.
No!
What do you mean, no?
Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
Why are we listening to the mealy mouth dude? This is fucking bad. This is bad, dude. This is what the hell? This is unreal, man. I still love you. Yeah.
Stuart, I'm coming.
This is so fucking bad, dude. That was awful. That was fucking trash. I can't believe how far Ubisoft is fallen. They don't even care. They don't care about dying. I don't... How does a company get to this point? Yeah, you failed all of us, you fucking bitch. Wasn't my fault, though.
No.
I succeeded in the gameplay and lost in the cutscene.
I kept too much from you. Now.
You've taught her how to use a katana and climb with a grappling hook and shit. The only thing you kept from her is the fucking being an assassin. That's it.
There is hope.
Please tell me, like, I'm not the only one who realizes this shit, right? Like, I'm paying attention to what's happening. She already has all the skills.
Stuart. Stuart.
Remember the song in the music. We are together. Always.
He deserves this for sending a woman to a man's job. Yeah, truly. You saw what was that about banning a VTuber? What? Ezio wouldn't have messed this up. No, they killed Ezio's family, didn't they? Isn't that a major plot point in the beginning of Assassin's Creed 2? I mean, I haven't played him forever, but I do recall that they kill a bunch of his family, don't they? You saw ban a VTuber from Twitch because she did a sponsored stream. Hold on. I'll have to alt tab and read that because the chat's going crazy fast after that horrible, stupid scene. I can't blame you. Ban a VTuber because they told her she could stream at 7 p.m. and they misread the time for 7 a.m. Oh, okay. Breaking the embargo.
Have to get back.
Ghost of Tsushima is not good. The game revolves around Masako and women all the time. Listen, I trust me. I reviewed the game. I don't know. Though I made that review so fucking long ago. I don't remember what I talked about. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I talked about the fucking lesbian old woman and that shit. That was back in the early days of my channel. Oh my gosh. Animus loading screen. It's the power of an SSD. What? No, don't do a flashback. I don't want a flashback. We should have just started here. Ubisoft representative misread the time, not the VTuber. Oh, okay. I see. Well, you guys know I don't give a shit about VTubers. Shouldn't his lips be touching that? I don't know.
Morning, Chud.
Morning.
He wasn't an assassin when his family died. Only his mother and sister survived. He also, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
You were slow.
Yeah, you're always slow. I knew when you got dropped on your head as a baby that you'd be fucked up for the rest of your life.
We move faster.
I mean, at the end of the day, she's a woman. Now, I know this is a Ubisoft game. So they're like, you know, women are just as good as men, blah, 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 you know, gay shit. But like, I don't know, being like, oh, a woman is slower than a man. It's like, yeah. Uh-huh.
What did I say? Faster. Let us begin. Come. Hold the posture, but always defend.
Okay. Defend. Oh, I have to guard break him. Okay.
Good. There's weight behind your strike. Good the posture, but always defend. Don't go easy on your father. Pretend I am your enemy.
You are my enemy. Because you're making a woman, you know, fight in the 16th century in Japan.
I am.
Show me. You win this match, and I will cook tonight.
Deal.
I hate like the weeb back blade shit with katanas. It just makes me cringe. Oh, that was unblockable. Eventually. Alright, about time.
That you will.
I'm like, how many fucking times I gotta hit him?
For dinner, I want pickled radish and dried fish.
Fine.
I am ready to train with the others, Chud.
This training is enough.
I don't understand why we needed another tutorial after we've done 2 combat tutorials now. So we needed 3. Why did we need 3? Why did modern game developers not give a fuck about the players' time? You know, you will own nothing and be happy. Nothing. You won't even own your fucking time. Because it belongs to us, bitch. Do the fucking chore. Go to your wage slave job. Work 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. Do nothing of fucking value. Then go home and do the fucking chores of the video game too. Fuck you. And you like it. You fucking like it.
No complaints. You know why we help our neighbors. Alone, we are nothing. But together...
The height of the great mountain is not made by one stone.
Yes. To the rest of the country, we Egans are...
I know, the bag of sands thing in Kingdom Come 2, dude. I know. Carry sacks. Carry Han's sack, homo. Carry his fucking sack.
As my daughter, much is expected of you. The Fujibayashi name is a rock at the base of the mountain.
I know, Chud. I'll help Auntie.
Good. You know what she will give you in return.
Reputation loss.
It's not for nothing.
Wait, I want a pet. We will pet the animal. Come here, cat. There you go, Heckin' Caterino. Now I'm gonna punt this cat, cause he's Bubba. This is for fucking scratch my leg, you asshole. Bubba lore. Alright.
You listening now? So, it's not for nothing. You give, and you receive. That is community. I have my own work to do. Be on your best behavior.
I will.
No fucking way I'm the #1 USA Sasuke. What is going on? And people will still say they haven't heard of me. They'll still say it. Why the hell is a 145,000 subscriber YouTube channel the #1 USA Sasuke Shadow 3? What the fuck? That makes no sense. Okay, I'm looking for someone. You. Yeah, you. Yeah. Desynchronize this! Nice. Fuck. I only got to kill 1 person. Normally you're allowed to kill 3 or 2 to 3, and then they game over you. Yeah, I know Game Sense. I commented on the back blade grip. It's just anime garbage.
Today, Auntie Matsu? Weeding the turnips, scrubbing your iron pots? I'll find out just over the hill. Good morning, Auntie Matsu.
Naoe, smelled my miso shiru brewing across the village, eh?
Eggplant and daikon?
Your favorite, but not ready yet. Come later.
My father said you needed my help.
So. An old woman forgets.
Let me help.
Oh. These knees don't bend like they used to. The jewels of my land, my crops. I give them water, wish them well, and in the morning, they disappear. Something wanders my yard. Beast or spirit, I am sure.
Spirits, Auntie?
They are everywhere, you know, like gnats. Whatever
He used to bend quite a bit. How dare you? Would you say that about your grandmother?
on my Naue.
Was your grandmother
Observation
sucking
is
off the whole
first step
town,
to
dude?
victory. You need higher ground to find what haunts me. Climb the old tower. Tell me what you see.
For a bowl of your misoshiru?
Work first, then rewards. And lucky you, it will be my best one.
Yeah, I mean, when millennials reach grandmother age, they're gonna talk about how they they sucked off like 1,000 dudes in college. God damn.
I can see Matsu's crops from up there.
I know I'm supposed to hold A. I'm just not paying attention, you know? At what point do you just, like, not care? Like, she's already in a set. Why wouldn't you just give her the hidden blade? What? Can we do that again? Hold on. I want to see that again. No? Where'd that invisible handhold come from? How did I get that to happen? How did I get that to happen? How did that happen? She grabbed on this something that's not there.
A deer?
Okay. I'm like, fuck. I thought there would be a hay bale. Yeah?
It's all right.
How's it going?
Don't.
You got something to say?
Whoever did this will pay.
Sure. How horrible. They killed a deer. Oh no. They can't have gone far. Can I use my assassin senses?
Who are you?
That's gonna be my hairline in a few years.
I do.
We are innocent survivors from battle, starving and alone. You would turn us away?
Now with that flimsy bokens you want.
You're thieves! You could have asked for help. I don't like either one of these options.
We are good people. If you ask us, we will help.
You're Egans. Dirty sneaks and hermits.
True.
That's not true.
We'll ask for help next time, if Iga still stands.
Leave! Now!
Make us.
I will send you to your ancestor.
I'm not even allowed to have a real weapon. I gotta beat him with a fucking wooden sword? How's this fair? Oh my god. These random assholes are badasses.
She's not worth it!
Go! Go!
And stay out of Iga!
Alright.
See, Chue? Nothing to worry about. I handled them just fine. But it sounds like something was following them to Iga. Something big.
Return to form gaming. They really got to patch out those bot phrases. They sure love their repetitive phrases.
So tell
Return to form.
beast or spirit?
Peasant Ashigaru from outside Iga. I fought them off.
Of course you did. You're a Fujibayashi.
How did they get in our village? My father says Iga is a
Yeah,
locked
I know.
door.
The jumping has no weight. The climbing has no weight.
Eat. Good for
And
the
look,
heart
I
and the
get it.
bones.
They did it wrong, but like I do
soldiers,
remember a major
spoke like
complaint as
something is
people
coming.
play more and more of the old
battle.
games
You are
that the
strong.
climbing does
You
feel a
need
little
trouble with
slow.
courage and a full stomach.
But they overcorrected by making the climbing meaningless.
My father said you were once a great fighter.
That is long behind me. These days, I am only good with a hocho to chop vegetables.
You need rest, hag.
You busy around your garden like a honeybee. Rest.
Oh, you need to be fed, don't you? I'll do all I can before I venture up the mountain for good.
Well, as long as you're around, I will take care of you. And when you can't even use a hocho, you can live with me and my father.
A generous soul, like your mother. Oh, how proud Suyu would be.
No
To
breakers.
see who you are becoming. Oh, no way.
My father doesn't like to talk about her.
He has his reasons. Forgive me. Eat more, huh? Miso Shiru Nagato?
They're coming. Whew. The armies of Oda Nobunaga. His son is at our borders, Nobukatsu, ready to attack Iga. I must meet them head on. We can't let them reach the village.
I'll come with you.
No. Protect Matsu. Stay quiet and safe.
But I can fight.
You do not know what you are asking to do. You are not ready. Trust me. Follow my instruction.
Yes, Chichiue.
Wait for me. I will return.
The peasant Ashigaru. They were a warning.
Sit.
Thanks, Heist Darkness. What do I hope gets announced to the Switch 2 Direct? I don't honestly, I don't care about Nintendo that much anymore. I would like Prime 4 to come out. That'd be nice. But Nintendo has disappointed me too many times. They need some new IPs, and they need to bring back
Waiting is not useless.
some of the better like
I
spin-off
say,
shit they used to
observation
do.
is the key to victory. Or else we are carps on the slab.
I shouldn't have taken no for an answer. I should be beside my father right now, fighting. He thinks I'm weak.
No way.
Yes, I'm done waiting. I want to help. I want to fight.
Yeah, this is literally just Mulan right now.
You have kept your bravery dark behind your eyes so your father does not see it.
I just remembered the
Enough.
Flash Gets cartoon. The fucking Flash
Enough.
Gets Mulan
Hiding.
cartoon is hilarious.
I know just where to begin. Off we go.
You're awake. That's good. Can you hear me? Understand me?
What do you mean?
Now,
Why wouldn't
I'll
I
ask
understand you?
politely not to run away again. Hmm?
Get away from me, you ugly old
Asked to be brought here,
uggo.
monk, and I refuse to be your prisoner.
I suppose I should expect a fiery response from someone who carries more blades than wits. You're
Ooh,
not
got
my
her.
prisoner. You are my charge. And it's your leg that holds you here, not me. Have you ever seen a bone pierce its way through the skin?
Not my own.
Why is the child judging me?
If you were to take another
I'm gonna kill
stroll on
that child after this cutscene.
I imagine you'd see it firsthand. It is a miracle you are alive, young one.
I'm not that young.
When you get to be my age, everyone is young. What is your name?
Chud it.
You will be here for some time. I might as well know what to call you.
Fujibayashi, Naoe, of Iga.
I am Sorin. The little one is Junjiro. And this place is Makino Odera, a temple. Or at least, what is left of it. War's shadow has darkened much in Setsu, as in Iga.
When you found me, did you... Is he...
I am sorry.
Are we gonna get to play the game sometime soon? Alright, timeout. Everyone's saying feet. This timeout. They need to be taught a lesson. It's gonna have to be Fuda guy to teach them the lesson.
You...
Spit it out. Fucking uggo, fat child!
Well, say it.
You should eat more. It's ungrateful to waste food.
Yeah, you would say that, Tubby.
Junjiro, fetch me a blade, would you? I believe it's time we freed our guest from her splint.
He's strange, Junjiro.
Are any of my mods even here?
You've been a ghost for weeks.
Is he afraid of me?
Should he be?
I'm not gonna. This is kind of retarded. Like, really? Are you? It's only that small child. Isn't my enemy. Fuck it, I'll say it anyway.
No. So long as he never poses a threat.
What a
It must be
cunt.
Exhausting, seeing enemies everywhere.
What a fucking
They
cunt,
are
dude.
everywhere.
You should know it was Junjiro who tended to you day and night. Junjiro who kept a cross on your brow to break Safiba.
Is that when you painted all
All
those
my, I
portraits?
think all my mods have foot fetishes, and that's why they're pretending to not hear me right now.
Be kind to him now, eh? He's lost more than you know. Pain is expected, but you can walk. It will be some time before you're at full strength, but you can work toward it on your feet, and maybe even help around the temple for once. What a
I think I need to remove more mods because, like, I only see 2 people here in like the biggest stream I've had maybe this whole year. I don't know. Have I had more than this year? I don't think so.
You know how my hands shake in the cold, Junjiro. I'll leave you to it.
Go on. I trust you.
Since when did YouTube start lying to stream movies? When every game developer started making them.
Are you sure I didn't hurt you?
Don't worry. I'm tougher than I look.
Really?
Dude,
What's that supposed to mean?
Because you're... Never mind.
A girl. Girls are weak. That's what the Tubby should have said. I would have been like fucking based. I'm still gonna try killing him, but there's no way it's gonna let me.
No, wait. I was hoping...
Yeah, I don't blame you guys for falling asleep. This is horrible.
Did you do this, Junjiro?
I don't paint like that anymore.
Sorin said you paint what you see. I'm sorry you had to see this.
There are lots of beautiful things too, if you know where to look. I can teach you. Let me get my brush.
What the fuck is happening? Can we just skip past this shit? Look, he's drawing his waifus.
Good to be on my feet again.
God damn, that's chat. Little Fatto is chat.
Strong as before. I wonder if it even matters.
Like, he's literally just like, this is... it's whoever said he's the Shoda love interest. They're actually fucking playing into that a little. It's very cringe.
I feed her sometimes.
That's where we're going with this.
Just remember, be quiet and move slow. You don't want to startle her. You can do it.
Alright, hold on, I gotta reset the recording. Okay. What am I doing? Painting? Okay. I can't attack. Damn it.
I see you. I need to be quiet.
No, don't paint, bitch. Who cares? You're an assassin. Look, it's another chonk. Chonky dude. I bet Sammy would do that.
I mean, it looks mostly like a tanuki.
You look mostly like a tanuki.
Now, just don't ask to see his nuts, you fucking freak.
Guess I'm not much of an artist, huh?
It just takes practice, like anything. And you understand that. You play music.
Why do you think that?
Come on. I'll show you.
Why no super chats? Because people threw money at me, like I don't know, like their dad came home from getting the milk or the cigarettes or something, and I felt bad. I don't know. Also, it slowed the stream down to a crawl. That's what he talking about. Well, look up Tanuki's. What is the Tanuki's most notable feature?
Open it.
No way.
Okay, that just happened! That just happened! What is it? This is an actual anime now. We're flashbacking to shit that just fucking happened. It's a filler episode. Skip the filler episode.
Thank you for this. It has reminded me of something very important.
What's that?
Theater kids turning games into movies. Yep.
A promise.
No, fucking modern game devs don't even like video games. They'll say it 1,000 goddamn times, no matter how much retarded leftists keep saying it's not the game developer's fault at all. Like, I'm not gonna say it's primarily their fault, but it is definitely at least partially their fault. You hire incompetent fucks. Like, if you hire a chef off the fucking streets, you think he's gonna make a good meal? Like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't know. It's fucking, the logic's retarded. Okay, so we get our training montage where she learns to be an assassin again. We just started the game. We just started the game. This is terrible pacing. How many hours in? I don't know. Are we like 2 hours about? Again, hits the theory I said in the Kingdom Come video. Every tutorial has to be at least 2 hours long, so you can't refund it on Steam. Wowie zowie. That was awesome. That felt so earned. I'm in. You don't even know how invested I am in the story. Alright, can I play the game now, please? I'm begging you. I just want to actually play the game. I know that's a crazy thought, but... Alright, now where's the kid? I want to kill him. Kill the fat fuck. Lost pages. Wowie's out. It wouldn't be a Ubisoft game if we weren't collecting random garbage. I know it's their brand. I can't really complain about it. It's in every one of their games.
Plenty of bamboo around. Let's see if this blade is as sharp as I remember.
Swing, swing. Swing, 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 swing.
Did it work? Do you feel better now that you've destroyed something? Vengeance is a lonely path now, eh? Believe me, there are other ways to heal.
Revenge bad. Yep. Another classic.
Don't be mad. I really did try my best.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be like a huge spread. It's like the waifu, the demonic waifu Naue, and she's like naked or something. And our first romance scene, see, instead of underage gay sex like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, we get
How?
We get straight Shoda.
It seems Junjiro has a knack for mending things. With a little help, of course.
Can you play something that way? Please?
Young adult, the female historian they consulted. Fuck, I lost it again. Chat is very chatty today, which is because we have, you know, more than twice as many people as usual. Just like my heckin' ocarina of time. Dude, this is not earned. Guys, this is 2 hours in. 2. This might have meant something 20 hours in, not 2. Oh my lord. Dude, this is so fucking bad. Stop.
Follow the lead.
Thank you.
Yep.
I can never
2
repay
hour
your
refund
kindness.
window padding. Yep.
But now, I have a different debt to settle.
Alright, we done with our stupid ass training arc. It's time to like go kill the bad people. Alright, now can I shank the child? There's no way it lets me do it, dude.
To the home of a family friend, Tomiko. She has a farm in Setsu.
Ah, yes. That poor family.
You know the place?
I have lived in Setsu a very long time, young one. I have heard all its stories, good and bad. To reach the farm, head north following the winding path down the mountain. But be careful, danger is everywhere. And now, remember to tend to your wounds, not only the physical ones.
The only way to heal my soul is by revenge.
But do not forget to look back, to look within.
Thank you, Junjiro.
Do you really have to go?
Take care of yourself and the old man.
He's gonna whack off to her for the rest of his life. I was saying that the female historian they consulted, wrote a book. She's a Fujo. Fuck. God damn it, chat. It's like you know I'm reading game sense, and then you fucking you all of a sudden you start chatting. Hold on, I can scroll up. Saying the female historian they consulted wrote a book on adolescent boys and monks being butt buddies. She's a Fujoshi with a yaoi fetish. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that, actually. I think I do remember that. Yeah, a lot of this feels like, you know, woman-type game in general. Look at all the wildlife, guys. Isn't that beautiful? I wanted to throw my dagger at one, but they ran away. Level up. Knowledge. Okay. Oh boy, we're back to like the shitty numbers. Numbers. That's counterattack. 2%. 2%. We're back to 2%. I remember complaining about that back in my Valhalla review. 2%. Fucking, why is that even there? Stop running. Ooh, I hit it. Didn't kill it, but I hit it. Alright. What about my horse? My trusty horse? Yep. I took care of my horse.
Long, Kitty. I've missed you.
Alright, we're in the sandbox, guys. I'll be honest, I have no fucking desire to explore whatsoever. I really don't. But I guess if it's on the way. How's this guy not dead yet? Christ. Dude. Reputation lost. Well, technically it never happened. Kiri, come on. Hello. Hello? Are you the new Pebbles? Move! Alright, let's... Let us, meditate.
Kitty here.
Meditate. Is there a reason we have to do this? What's happening? Am I traveling to another dimension?
Into the forest.
Oh no, not flashbacks. No! 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 Fuck! I was punished! It's punished me!
They say the Oda clan has the teeth of bears and the same craving for flesh.
His appetite is never satisfied, that Oda Nobunaga. He sends his son to take down his prey, no doubt.
What does he want? We've done nothing to them.
What they all say they want. Peace. But I would guess the real answer is...
Dude, you know how game devs, like, they made games baby easy for DSP? You know, like the... What the fuck? What's this guy running from? Anyway, the clip of, you know, DSP playing God of War 2018 and all that shit. Why can't they watch my footage and see how I fucking hate their games? I hate them! And I hate you too! How about that?
By nightfall. Come, we are getting close.
Make games for me, god damn it!
I believe this is the one.
I'm the #1 YouTube streamer of this game in the US right now. Cater to me right now. Cater to the Chud.
There's something here. Is this your katana?
I hid it when I thought Iga would see peace for good. How wrong I was. But now, it is yours.
Mine?
Naoi, you are all Nagato has. It is why he protects you so. But when destiny comes to your door, you must answer. Blade first at times.
Thank you, Auntie Matsu.
Obaba, it is not safe.
Yeah, I hate you. I hate you.
Yes.
There
My
you go.
name
There's
is
my
Naoi.
Frieza impression.
Simple as striking. Can you fight like your father?
Oh, what? Yeah, I can fight. I can fight.
Yes, sir, I can. He has taught me.
Then today will be your greatest test.
Yeah,
When you're
I'll
ready,
beat you,
hit
Boomer.
the
Let's
edge of
go.
Nagano Pass. Stay low. Do not attack until I give the order.
Will you be all right? Can you get back home?
You told me to rest, but rest is far off yet. Still, I will be fierce.
You're no honeybee. You're a dragonfly.
I am Igan too, you know.
Goodbye, Auntie. I will be strong.
Unironically, gambling games on stake are better than this. Yeah, I would say most things are better than this. Why would you play? Never mind. I feel like we talk about the same things all the time on these streams. One of the things that always get you really can't kill. Why? Really? But why? This game sucks, dude. Oh shit! What the fuck? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Uh oh. I don't. Do I have daggers? No, I don't have daggers in the past. I don't think I'm supposed to fight these guys. I think I was supposed to assassinate them, wasn't I? All right. Well, I'll try fighting him. How hard can it be? Oh. Yeah, that's... Yeah, no, fuck this. Nope, nope. 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 0 damage. 0! Yeah! Cannon. Cannon. Actually cannon. That's actually what happened.
Stay hidden. They'll kill me if they see me. No! Kagetora? The Oda clan are monsters.
What?
Yeah, choker. Yeah. Yeah, you got this. Was that like her first kill or something, I'm guessing? First man she killed. Wowie zowie.
What? What's happening? Why is this happening? I begged Jimmy
Why
for
is this
this.
happening?
To
What?
fight just to kill? What have I done?
I'm tired of video games. I liked my vacation where I was only editing. Honestly, I feel like my standards have actually lowered a little. Just because when I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds yesterday, I was like, I don't even care that this is worse than World. Like, I'm actually having fun playing a game. Holy shit.
Did they hear me? I'm covered in blood. No, one of us had to die. I had no choice.
I'm not reviewing Wilds. But, didn't these guys be... Alright, yeah. No, there's no point in reviewing Wilds, but I'll be playing it privately, I'm sure, for quite a while. Maybe when they add new monsters, I could play with chat or something. I'm still so far behind because I didn't play the game at all during... between the time I streamed the beginning and yesterday. So I'm still in the fucking story.
Was that Momochi-san that you? If I have to kill again, I'll be ready. I'm getting closer. Are they everywhere? Don't look back. Just...
The credits for this game are over 2 hours. This is what I'm saying. Like, this shit, after a certain point, it literally is just like money laundering. You're just taking the government funding from Quebec and France, and you're just blowing it on like 10 billion outsourced employees to make a game that's worse than, you know, games from 15 years ago.
Why have we stopped? What are you waiting for? Attack! Attack!
Again, I know Assassin's Creed isn't really historically accurate anymore, but ninjas were supposed to be like farmers. Now they're like actual fucking like... Remember that movie Ninja Assassin? The action movie where like the ninjas had like magic powers and shit? That's what this reminds me of.
Lost, are you? Iga should have surrendered.
Okay, well, we get to kill one guy.
Iga does not know surrender.
Oh, I need to press it 4 times. I suck. I love Dark Souls, guys. I love Dark Souls. I love pressing circle. I love it. I'm sorry. I don't even know. I'm not actually saying anything right now. Just, you know, in case someone's like, oh my god, he's bitching about nothing again. It's like, I'm just saying words, alright? I felt like I had to say them.
I killed him, Chud. He was as big as a...
Are you hurt? Answer me!
This is not my blood.
You disobeyed me.
She obeyed my orders. I asked her to defend Iga.
She is my daughter!
Is she not Egan? Was Iga not attacked?
We had defense enough. Now I did not do as she was told.
You tell me to stay with Matsu, I stay with Matsu. Momochi-san you tells me to defend Iga, I defend Iga.
Now...
I do what I am told. I have never done anything less.
Yeah, how can you complain about a woman doing what she's told? I'm actually on her side. What the fuck?
Yes.
This is bullshit.
Formidable fool.
You have made Iga proud today, Naoe.
It's time to go home. The battle is over.
The battle is over, my friend. But the war has just begun.
Sorry, Squiggin Jr., we were Yasuke at the beginning. And we don't get to be Yasuke again for... I've heard, like, at least 5 more hours of gameplay or something. I don't know. We're probably not going to do that much optional content, so it might be shorter than that, but we don't switch back to Yasuke for a while, from what I've heard. A knowledge point, wow. I'm so smart. Okay. You can breathe through read. Wasn't that kind of point though, was it? Like, how does the fucking... Oh, I don't actually have a mastery point. I guess you have to get a number of thingies to get a point. Whatever. She didn't even actually do the whistle. Kiri just knew.
Yep.
They cut the choice to choose a storyline you want to play first. Yeah, I think they did. That was the theory for the last delay, or one of the theories anyway. That they changed certain aspects of Yasuke. Like, I heard they cut some content, and they probably did make it so you can't choose which storyline to go with. Yeah, that's not a thing anymore.
Oda's shadow grows longer with each passing day. Is anywhere safe?
Oh, fuck. Ah! I'm getting cocky. How many of these guys are enemies? Okay, you can't assassinate giant people. That's fine. I'm assuming I can't block it. Oh my lord! He threw a rock at me and it pretty much just fucking killed me. Oh god, okay. That was... Alright, I'm dead. Oh my god! Once again, canon. Absolutely canon. Getting killed is the only fun part of this game. I was 1 level lower than him, guys. That means he can kill me in 2 hits. That was exactly how fucking Assassin's Creed Odyssey worked, and I hated that shit. I think Valhalla also did, where it's like, if someone is like, even just, if they're 3 levels higher than you, then they're like almost unkillable unless you kick them off a cliff or something. It's like, why do people accept this shit? To be honest, with you, their one reference in this dog shit game would be the Will Smith reference. Oh, what, you mean in the video I should do like the slap? Is that what you're trying to say?
Oda's shadow grows longer.
It sounded like you had a stroke, I don't know.
Is anywhere
Oh shit, I only had 1 dagger. Fuck. Never mind, it says he's only level 3 now. I thought he was level 5 before, wasn't he? Wait, everyone's against me? So wait, I was on neither team. Everyone hates the ninjas. Insert N-word joke here. Look at that. Oh, what the fuck? Asshole? Okay, what is with this kicking shit? Worn peasant clothes, dude. No way. Whoa. Worn peasant clothes. Sign me up. Wow. Dude, I hate these. I hate these. I hate these. I feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla again, which was me playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey again. Please, Ubisoft, die. Die, Ubisoft, now! Please make this be the fucking straw that breaks the camel's back. They're gone. They're done. They can't keep getting away with this. I hate to say it, but like, I actually liked Assassin's Creed Mirage like better than these, because at least like, it felt halfway to a real Assassin's Creed game. Only like half, but like that half was better than this shit. I don't like this shit.
I'll seize the moment. Kitty might scare the animals.
Oh, I don't care. What do I really need to paint the animals? They will keep getting away with it because people keep buying it. Who is you people? Do you think anyone here is buying this? Do you really... Do I have to bring up for the 10 billionth time that I'm a game reviewer? I review video games. If I was given review copies, I wouldn't buy any of this garbage. This is not a complicated fucking concept. Stop stalling and find the power keys. Great. You know what to do with that key. When the drink tells you to plant the keys, you plant the goddamn keys.
Is this the world then?
What the fuck does that comment mean?
I meant no harm.
Why, am I killing peasants too?
I can't let.
Whoa.
Thank you. The soldiers' cruelty knows no bounds.
This isn't the first time they've harassed you?
Oda's men grow vicious under their leader's power. Who am I to resist? I'm nothing but fodder for them.
I'll be on the lookout.
Excuse me, it's the emergency time machine, Kane's games. ETM, emergency time machine. You should know this. Every synth cell should know all the breakers terminology. I've streamed it like 100 fucking times.
The last time I was here, everything was different. Chichiue was alive.
I guess I should have kept writing Norse. No one cares. You would be surprised. You would be fucking surprised. You know how many people beg me to play Breakers? For no reason.
Tomiko.
Naoe. And Nagato? Come. I'll pour sake. May his spirit find peace.
Chichiue.
Sophia, what are you doing? Sophia.
I only wish I had seen their faces. Cowards, all of them.
What do you mean?
That night, the masked samurai. There are 11 more. They killed my father. The Onryo.
The masked man from Katono. I should have known he wasn't just some mad Ronin. So there's more than one.
Can't believe I'm playing this. Look at the fucking views, dude. You wonder why I play this shit.
They killed Nagato.
Dog cam when? I told you guys, I'm not doing a dog cam because it'd also be a foot cam. We're not doing a feet cam.
Not just those that wear masks, but the people that surround them. The power that commands them.
I will not hesitate.
Good. It's the only way to set things right. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
You will need much, then. Allies, supplies.
And a place to put them.
It's yours.
Alright, time out people saying toes as well, trying to get around it.
Did your father ever tell you why my bones ache in the weather? Why my strength fades so quickly?
No.
When did this come up?
Years ago.
Oh, she also fought in the war. Another woman who fought in the war in the 16th century in Japan. Wow.
Never set foot in it. Their soldiers killed everyone. My family, neighbors, left my mangled body in the dirt.
Okay, maybe she just
Left me to burn
got her ass
as our
beat.
fields turned to ash.
What? What? Who are these like people who are like, let's slice up the women, but we don't rape them though. We'll kill them for no reason, or slice them to pieces or whatever.
Was laughter.
But no, women were never violated at any point in history. That didn't happen. That's problematic.
Care about us. So every scrap I have in this world is yours, Naue. As long as you promise to make them suffer.
I'll have to make changes to the place.
Then it is time.
Yeah, the gay warriors. Yeah, the Legion of Homos. That's what army it was. Wow, we get a hideout building mechanic. I'm so excited.
Well, it's a humble beginning, but we'll need a lot of foundation.
I'm glad they highlighted through the walls.
Always told me about.
At least we don't actually have to carry the sacks. That's better than that's better than another game I know. You just auto pick it up.
That's enough stone.
All right.
This will build a strong roof. Time to build, I guess.
The women can build too. They can fight just as good, if not better than men. They can build things just as good, if not better than men. Like what? I hate this. What the fuck? I hate this so much. Yeah. Wow. I can upgrade my high now. Wow, dude. Okay, who cares about what time of year it is? Yeah. Oh no, so we got like Assassin's Creed, like manage like your assassin shit stuff. I don't want to do that. Modern woman can join the military or own a company, but she's incapable of being a mother or cooking a fucking chicken. It's Jover. Well, that's sexist. What? Fuck. Who invited you? Get fuck off.
My apologies for our unannounced arrival.
I've come to stay with you.
What?
What?
I had thought I was doing some good by staying at Makino Odera. But you're fired.
So we're taking in strays now, are we?
You were the one who said we needed allies. Think of Junjiro as
What
our
the hell
first
is going on with YouTube today? I just got disconnected from the server again. I've been disconnected twice. Because I talked too much shit about Ubisoft.
Will you be all right?
About the lead writer's pedophilia fetish. Lead female writer who's into gay shit, pedophilia, you know.
Do take care of him. You two are more alike than you know.
What is this? Here. This mark.
That one was wounded. My father sliced off his ear in the melee.
There's a man in Sakai rumored to have lost an ear some months ago. I hear his men have clashed with Kyonyo and his monks at a temple, somewhere in southeast Setsu.
Monks?
Survivors from Honganji, the Ikoiki. Kyonyo is their leader now.
I'm about to get a knock on
Maybe
my
he could
door.
give you information.
Yeah.
Anything else?
The Teppo
What are
I'm
those
shocked the
etchings?
feds haven't showed up yet.
Gold, I think. Even in the moonlight alone, I could still see them. Never knew a teppo could shine like that.
Did feudal Japan have phones? How'd they know
never
she
been
was
to the
there?
markets of
Well, it's
Sakai.
only been like an hour, so I
Craftsmen
guess they
there
just
are
missed
like
me
none
that
other.
bad. They came to find me.
Someone in Sakai will lead you to this gun. Follow your instincts. Sakai is a big city, Naue. Full of danger, yes, but also allies. Eyes open for those who might help our cause.
Right.
And if you're near the blacksmith shops, find Heiji. Looks like a bear, forges like a master. He owes me a favor.
I will track
I like
down
the
who we're
first two
looking
Blade
for,
movies. Yeah, they're
wherever
good.
they're hiding.
Okay. So this is, yeah, I remember Assassin's Creed Mirage had a thing like this where you follow leads to track the people you're trying to kill. Oh, does that not count as like... Does this track a quest? But how do I actually... Can I not even interact with this board? Oh, I see. It has to hover over the little exclamation point. Okay. My bad. Use your scouts to search any... Yep. Why do I even have scouts? Who is my scout? The hag? The objective... read the quest guides. Is there really a need for this? Why can't I just, like, go there and do stuff? Okay. Well, pet the dog. That's interesting. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I'm not even reading. Okay, so south of Sakai, west of Izumi Coast. South of Sakai, west of Izumi Coast, Gai Senju Temple. Yeah. I don't know where Gai Senju Temple is, but we'll just fucking... Yeah. Sorry, there's too much shit. Like, I'm not paying... I'm having trouble paying attention. Like, it tells you what to do.
Is it true that there was a battle here once? And Tomiko fought off a whole...
Damn it, I'm hitting attack and it won't let me attack. Fuck. I knew it. Do we try to pet the dog? We can go find the dog and pet it, I guess. Guess I should see what this finding new allies thing is real quick. Why did that just load that? What?
This now? Oh! Ah, Miss Naue!
Monta? Is that you?
You survived the fall of Iga. Not many of our neighbors did. Our home is a shadow of what it once was. We left together and found this place.
Come inside. You can stay here.
Only if you let us earn our keep.
We want to build community here. Allies who will work together.
Then let us be on the lookout for you. We'll keep this place safe. Gather information.
You are all welcome.
Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck? Shut up. Wow, I got another scout. Do I really need scouts? Can't I just, like, go there? See things? You know, as much as I complained about, like, Tears of the Kingdom, after I got out of the extremely shitty, unbelievably shitty tutorial, at least I was having fun with the game. Even if, you know, it's so similar to Breath of the Wild. Like, why? I hate open world games like this, man. Why are they like this? Why are they bad? Why do people like this garbage? What the fuck? You see that fucking ninja ass, dude? What? Are these like manlets? These guys are fucking manlets. They're shorter than me.
I will not bend to you.
Ow. That hurt, asshole. Alright, why do archers have unblockable kicks? That way it's canonically 5 feet tall, so those are actual midgets, is that what you're saying? Who are these fucking little monkey men?
You asked for this. I'll slit your throat.
Owie zowie. Alright, any more monkey men that are gonna attack me for no reason? Japanese people were a lot shorter. Dargan, you're missing the point. That I'm as tall as them or taller, and I'm playing as a woman. That's what I'm saying. Nowadays probably like 5'2". These guys are like 4'10". Like what is guy? This is what? Like what? Is there any stealth? Not much so far. This is supposed to be the stealth character, but I'm wondering if because they changed like how they structured the game to make it so there's less Yasuke, they figured now it has to have more combat encounters to compensate or something. Because stealth only came up during one story mission so far. Oh. Right. This is an enemy camp. Hey, that's one of the guys I need to kill. Oh, wow, that's a wide swing. I don't have any daggers. Why does no one drop daggers? Oh, fuck. Yeah, because I'm under leveled. He, like, kills me in one hit, pretty much. Oh, wow, we hit each other at the same time. Alright, well. One down, but I'm out of healing. It's not great. Alright, maybe we'll try stealth now that we're actually in like a fortress area. Level 5. Mastery points. Let me spend my mastery point real quick. I need more knowledge points, and I believe you get knowledge rank by doing side activities. Isn't that great? This, oh my god, really increase. Okay, can I learn a skill? Yeah, see, smoke bomb, here we go. Smoke bombs are always OP as shit in these games, so I should probably grab that. Okay, you can auto throw tools. Okay. Well, how do I equip them? There we go. What? Why didn't that count as assassinate? I saw it come up. God damn it. I saw the prompt come up. Thankfully, he didn't call for help because he's stupid. Alright, that's not him? Where's the other? The dude. Didn't I get a new weapon? Maybe I did. I don't know. Got a hat.
That was a stupid move.
There we go. That easy. That easy. I think I actually did get a weapon from that guy. Nice. Oh. Guys, I'm not level 6. I can't use it. I'm not level 6. This is fucking Assassin's Creed, and I can't use something because I'm not a high enough level. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Wait, you can kill the... I almost just killed that woman. Oh my lord. Alright, he did not give a fuck. He just ate that. Look at all this treasure. I need this. I want this. What are you doing, bitch? Wait, it said they lost me. How'd they spot me again? They really can't get over here, can they? Dude, I remember in the old games, enemies could, like, pursue you pretty fucking far. Now they can't even, like, jump over a wall. They can't, or, you know, they can't climb the wall. God damn it. Another cannon death, I'd say. You get shot in the back. That checks out. I want the treasure, but I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. These guys are level 6, and I'm only level 5. You know, that means this is almost impossible because these games suck. I don't know. Alright, is that other guy still, like, waiting directly in this building? Is there a way to, like... Oh, shit. Fuck. There we go, a level 5 sword. Give me my katana. Let me slaughter this woman for no reason. She doesn't count as innocent. That doesn't count as innocent. I just want to point that out. That's kind of interesting, to say the least. Okay, so who has the key? I mean, I already... Oh, I guess I got it. Alright, my scouts, I guess, will sneak in here and somehow Get that shit. If you stealth kill your enemy, they win. Yeah. I just remembered that I had smoke bombs. I kind of want to test to see if they're OP. No, they're not. They're not. They're not. Damn, too bad. It's over. I mean, that's fine. I don't think you should be able to throw down a smoke bomb and then just assassinate 5 people back to back. That is kind of stupid. Oh, right. I didn't even get the eagle point. Hold on. We better do that. I love chores.
Face me.
Somehow breaking his block killed him. It's true female power. They're doing the same thing as Origins, where you're under-leveled, you can't assassinate higher-level enemies. Yeah, there's a limit. I think you can assassinate enemies up to 2 levels higher than you, maybe, is what it is. I'm not sure. But yeah, past a certain point, I don't think you can. Either that or maybe it's only, like, boss enemies or something. I don't know. Not entirely sure yet. Oh, another invisible thing. Yep, that's interesting. Well, at least that one I can reproduce. Oh, you saw nothing! Damn. That was too late. Dude, an insect cage for a quest I don't have. Yeah, kill that woman. Kill her. She's not innocent. Ubisoft said so. I didn't get desynced. I didn't get desynced. Killing that woman, she's not innocent. Okay, now I can't see. Why did I extinguish that fucking candle? Alright, alright. Okay, alright. Let's actually try and figure out how to climb this. Okay, yeah, can I just grapple? Yeah, there we go. Turret Syndrome, we only got to play as Yasuke for, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. I'm not entirely sure when he re-enters the story, but I know from the leaks and from reviewers that you plays Naue for a while first. Just casually leaping out 10 feet out of the water to grab that ledge. Like, seriously. Dude. Horse, hello? Fury? Alright, there you go. And I pet the sheep. Sheep, come here.
I want more sake. Now!
Right away, sir.
Hurry up!
What's this monkey man doing?
Beat you again. Please for me.
What? Oh my god! Alright, well, there you go. I couldn't assassinate that guy.
Thank you. He wouldn't leave me alone. Miss, you saved my life. How can I repay you?
I would like to know more about this place.
That's it. I know. Where's this enemy that the map keeps... Or no, it's not an enemy, it's just that I'm not allowed to be in this area. That's what it is. If I throw a kunai at an explosive, will it blow up for no reason? Video games, guys. Video games. What are these guys even doing? Is that another explosive? No. Thought I saw one for a second. That would have been so convenient. Ooh, yeah, I couldn't do enough damage to kill that guy. Oh, come on. This guy's a poison sword. Poison. Oh, fuck. Alright. Why is everyone a higher level than me? I feel like we're right at the beginning. You think that everyone here would be like, I don't know, level 4 or 5 or something? The music track feels offensive. Yeah, we're not playing as Yasuke. What the fuck? Why is it playing that shit?
Why do we let the Namban build their temples here? Probably for profit.
Hello there.
I don't know why I was allowed to kill those guys. I guess they're bad.
I organized a game for the children here, but none came.
But the lantern behind her is going crazy.
Might you be interested? There's a reward.
It's been a long time since I played children's games, but all right.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I gotta eat dinner here. Fuck, it's 9:30. Alright, let's see what this is, and then I guess I'll probably just play my review in the background while I eat something.
And you'll win a reward.
Butterflies? What? Okay, it's... Dude, come on, dude. Why are we even pretending that's a quest?
You have made the right choice coming to me.
Who the hell are you? I mean, it's a merchant, obviously, but I don't know. I have like 2,000 bucks. When did I...
It has been a pleasure.
Yeah, I know 2,000 yen isn't a lot, but it didn't seem like I picked up very much money. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe yen was worth more money back then. I don't fucking know. Alright, let's pet the dog. Well, no, I gotta eat dinner. I gotta eat dinner now. It'll be 10 o'clock in no time. Alright. If you played Yasuke, there's a femboy love interest. I'm not allowed to play as Yasuke yet. How many times do I need to explain this? I know nobody has played this game according to the player numbers, but, you know, you could just listen to what I tell you. Represent Sig. Turn on the 17-hour Resident Evil 4 remil. No, I'm not putting on random ass people's videos who might be annoyed that the synthetic man is playing their videos.
Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning. I've traveled the world over, but there were never people so... pale. Limited. Your medicine, physics, and astronomy burned together with Rome. In short, you are barbarians. Though, kind-hearted barbarians.
There it is! There it is! Mali is more advanced than fucking Bohemia. That's a historical accuracy for sure. They would never lie about that.
But I never went back to Mecca. Why not? I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
Not woke? They're literally doing the blacked meme. Really, in the 15th century, a woman killed a guard somehow.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms.
Sister in arms. We should have millions of women on the front lines, I think, in modern warfare, because they're just as good as us, right? Equality. This is not woke, by the way. Yeah, you're right. It's not woke that a woman saved the 3 men from the dungeon. That's not woke. In the 15th century, in a supposedly historically accurate game. No, this is Fantasyland now. Where are the dragons? Where's the magic? Come on. Why stop here?
Are you lost? Or what would a goy want here? You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time.
For no reason.
Houses plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered.
Yeah, like 109 times? That does seem like a lot.
Rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells.
I guess it's only their foreskins. Look at these options. Angry debtors are to blame. So yeah, definitely not the banker's fault. No, no. I haven't heard that before. Or stay silent. Player choice?
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright.
Their kind is not too bright.
Do not Christians set out to kill our people? Innocent and often defenseless.
Mm-hmm.
Ransack their houses and
For no reason at all.
all that with the king's blessing.
One day for no reason at all.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
Yep, tunnels. Yeah, you guys dug tunnels under the town? Huh? I thought that was a conspiracy. You telling me it's real? Hmm? What else is real? Is real? Now, I would love to hear some people's arguments as to how none of the content I just showed you in that intro is woke. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has to be one of the most challenging games to review that I've ever had to do in my 5 years of making content on this channel. And that's for a number of reasons. One, it's a critically acclaimed game, though that's obviously never stopped me before. Two, it's a somewhat audience acclaimed game as well, with the Steam reviews being positive, a lot of content creators praising the game. Now, of course, there are a few notable controversies, which I will cover in detail in this video, but I'd say, in general, people like this game and they think it is a good sequel. Now, the first problem I have with that is the majority of people who played this game didn't play the first game, and that is very obvious just by the nature of the discussion around this game. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was a fairly niche game funded by a very specific crowd of people who wanted to play a highly authentic historical fiction game, something that leaned heavily on realism to really sell the setting, and I think it did a really good job of that. Now, I didn't end up playing the game until roughly a year ago, and even then, I ended up quitting about 6 hours in, but I thought it would be necessary for the review if I came back and finished it, which I did so less than a week before the sequel released. And on a second try, I ended up enjoying the game quite a bit. Yes, I have a number of problems with it that, if you've seen my videos, you can probably already predict. Namely that it is very slow, the realism gets in the way of the fun quite a lot, the open world is mostly empty with there being very little reason to explore outside of going to wherever side quest tells you to go, and the combat was a clunky, janky mess that was very easily exploitable with a single button. That said, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 has something that most modern games heavily struggle with, something that is arguably unquantifiable, but you know it exactly when you experience it, that being soul. There was a lot of heart, there was a lot of passion poured into the first game, and it was very rough around the edges, but you could tell that the developers really cared to portray their country in the 15th century in the most realistic fashion, for better or worse, and it told a fairly compelling story despite being very simple and fairly low stakes. It was just a simple, relatable revenge story with some political intrigue. And while I'd argue the ending was highly unsatisfying, it at least set up a very good sequel hook. Which brings us to today, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Now, obviously, I don't have to facetiously ask you the question if the sequel lives up to the first one and improves on everything as any good sequel should. No, it doesn't. It's not even a side grade to the original game. In many ways, it's a downgrade. In fact, it reminds me a lot of Dragon's Dogma 2, where we get a long-anticipated sequel, and not only is it far too similar to the previous game, but in many ways it lost the soul that made fans like the original in the first place. and many of the changes made in the sequel are to cater to the casual fan base of video games, the normies, whatever you want to call them. We have long, slow, drawn-out walking simulator sections. We've got millennial-style writing with some of the worst humor you've ever heard. There's excessive swearing. Even the dialect sounds fake. It no longer sounds like a 15th century period piece. It now sounds like a Renaissance fair. You and your buddies just dressing up and pretending to be a medieval peasant or some shit. I don't even have to talk about the political propaganda. Obviously I will. It's going to be a huge focus of this review. This is not going to be like my normal game reviews where I end up spending like 20 to 30 minutes talking about gameplay, because the gameplay is so similar to the first one, and honestly, it's not even really the point of this review. No, instead, this is going to be a different type of video, one that I've never really earnestly attempted before. This is essentially what the Cyberpunk video I promised years back was going to be. I'm going to thoroughly dismantle this game from start to finish and try and cover every aspect of the game to some degree. So while yes, I'm absolutely going to cover the core gameplay loop and the combat, it's not going to be a major focus of this video because I think much like Elder Scrolls games, the audience has already accepted that the combat kind of sucks ass, but I definitely would have preferred if they'd at least fix the major flaws of the first game instead of arguably making them even worse in this one. But if the combat was exactly the same, and even if there was no political propaganda, this game would still have a lot of other problems. This is yet another video game that wishes it was a movie instead of an interactive experience. There's several hours of cutscenes now, whereas the first one, probably due to its limited budget, could only afford to have 1 to 2 minute cutscenes most of the time, which made sure that the pacing didn't slow to a crawl. Even though this game is approximately 50% longer than the original, so much of that time feels completely wasted on stuff that's not even remotely interesting. Even the side quests feel like just busy work, glorified chores. And I wish I could say it was just the side quest, but there's several times in the main quest where the game forces you to do manual labor at a realistic pace, as if we are an actual peasant living in the 15th century. But the first game knew that it shouldn't literally force you to move sacks around several times, because that's not fun. It doesn't matter if maybe it's realistic. And look, I'm going to be talking about a lot of conspiracy-related stuff in this video, but a lot of this comes across as a humiliation ritual, hence the title. Between the manual labor, several women shitting on you in the game for no reason, having to taste a corpse, listening to Musa lecture you about how worldly he is and how Bohemians are all savages and you can't even counter anything he says. Henry doesn't even defend himself or Christianity or his culture. Having to save our greatest allies with no player choice in that mission whatsoever. Yeah, it's a humiliation ritual, period. It's not a fucking conspiracy, it's just a fact. There's also a lot of weird lies surrounding this game, especially from somebody I used to respect, and I think most of you already know who I'm talking about. But no, the Hans romance is not even slightly hidden. You only have to pick 4 dialogue options throughout the game, and 2 out of those 4 are in mandatory conversations. In fact, Hans is the easiest character to romance in the game, unless you're counting flings like with Clara. Not to mention, no, there is no punishment for sleeping with a man during this time period, and there are 2 gay romances available in the game. And there were some other lies too that I will cover later in this video, but I did just want to make that clear, again, as someone who actually finished the game, unlike a lot of other people. Knowing that this game has likely twice, if not 3 times the budget of the original, you would think they'd take that extra money and time to make a game that fixed all of the problems with the first one, but truth be told, I don't think it fixes any of them. People have claimed that the combat feels more smooth than the first, but as someone who went directly from the first to the second game, that's not even true. All the time, your sword swings will just pass right through an enemy. Sometimes your sword combos won't work for no reason. And now, on top of enemies being able to master strike you, they can also perfect block and parry you, meaning that it's even more difficult just to hit an enemy with a basic attack. At least until you become over-leveled like 10 to 15 hours in, and everything's a fucking joke from that point forward. I have so many complaints with this game that people who have only played the sequel will not understand. Things that have absolutely nothing to do with the obvious political propaganda that was shoved into this game. And the sad thing is, a lot of that propaganda appears so late in the game that people will never see it. Only 11% of people on Steam finished the first game, and it's probably going to be even lower for this one. And the worst of said propaganda, whatever you want to call it, appears over 30 hours in. So let me tell you, as someone who has finished both the first and the second game, if you haven't experienced any of these fucking quests, then you don't have an opinion. You can't argue with the facts I've showed on the screen, though I doubt any of the people who dislike this video will even watch it this far anyway. Just know that this is one of the greatest video game betrayals of all time. You could probably call it one of the most disappointing sequels of all time, but I wasn't exactly hyped for it, not being the biggest fan of the first game, but I can acknowledge the first game's quality at least. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is the worst kind of sequel. It's the type of sequel that tries to chase a larger audience, and unfortunately, it succeeded. Even if it means wiping away all the soul from the first game, sanding down the edges so that the average person can enjoy it. So again, I just know for a fact that people are going to try to boil down this review to me complaining about Hans being a romance option, or there being an African character, or you being forced to save the Jews. But the truth is, I have many problems with this game. This is one of the most boring games I have ever played in my life, and I know I've said that many times over the past 5 years, but it continues to be true. This game does not respect your time. It is not a good RPG, it's not a good story, it's not even that historically accurate anymore. It honestly comes across as nationalistic fan fiction and just straight up rewrites history in multiple significant ways. But I realize I basically stepped into the lion's den because nobody's in my corner anymore. Leftists hate me. The so-called group of anti-woke centrist libertarians don't like me either because they don't want the pendulum to shift too far to the right for completely bullshit reasons like censorship. But they're completely okay with censoring things like pronouns. No, that's too far. Not underage gay sex, but pronouns. I'm glad we have our priorities straight. But at the end of the day, I don't care. I started this channel because I wanted to share my opinion on video games, and that's never going to change until the day I get banned. So without further ado, here's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, a glorified humiliation ritual. Now, like I said in the intro, this is a completely different style of video that I've never really made before. I've attempted it multiple times in the past and didn't really like the results. So I'll apologize in advance if this is one of the least entertaining videos I've ever done, but for those of you who enjoy my complain kino, well, I think this is about as much synthetic man bitching as you could possibly ask for. So what this video is basically a breakdown of my experience playing this game from start to finish. So that means some of my criticisms will be even more subjective than usual, but genuinely I just believe all reviews are subjective anyway. Even if you try to base as many of your critiques on objectivity as possible, at the end of the day, what you think of said criticisms is still subjective. And many people don't agree on what actually is a flaw with a video game. That said, there are many problems with the story of Kingdom Come 2 that I definitely think are not just a matter of opinion. So most of this review is breaking down every single plot point of the story, and I cover the gameplay and the sandbox when necessary in like little interludes. And of course, I talk about the wokeness intermittently when it comes up. So feel free to use the chapter feature to just skip to the parts you want to hear about. Trust me, you're not going to offend me or anything. I realize what I'm doing here is no better than the modern video essayist YouTubers, where they make a several hour-long video just breaking down every fucking aspect of a game to maximize watch time and thus get the most amount of money possible. So yes, I feel like a little bit of a hypocrite right now because I've insulted those people a bunch of times in the past. The reason I'm doing that with this video is not just because I haven't made a video in over a month, it's also because I needed to be very thorough here so that you understand that this is a deeply flawed game. It is incredibly annoying to me that people who don't even watch my videos like to boil them down to just mindless contrarian complaining about modern video games. You know, the whole old good, new bad meme. Although I do believe that meme is mostly true. No, there's a lot of stuff to genuinely critique with this game, and I'm afraid that no one else is going to do it until at least 6 months from now, once the recency bias is worn off. But as I've always proved with this channel, I don't care what the public perception of a game is, I'll crap all over it anyway. But I'm also going to try and give the game credit where it's due when it comes up. There's definitely at least a few key story moments in this game that I thought were legitimately good, and at least as good as the best parts of the first. But I think to understand why this game's story is such a massive downgrade, I need to give you a quick synopsis of the first game's story. Basically, it's a simple revenge tale. Henry is the son of a blacksmith living in the small village of Skalitz in Bohemia. And in the intro of the game, you get to see a small slice of life of what the average peasant lived like during the 15th century. And then suddenly, his village is attacked and slaughtered by the Cumans, who are a bunch of Hungarian barbarians led by Markvart von Aulitz, the leader of Prague's militia. And he is serving under King Sigismund, the King of Hungary, and has declared himself King of Bohemia as well, taking the throne from his brother Wenceslas. Henry is supposed to deliver his father's last work, a sword for Sir Radzig, the local baron, but instead of hiding in the castle, he runs after his parents to try and help them and watches them get brutally murdered in front of him by the Cumans. Remember this for later in this video. But continuing on, Henry has to escape Skalitz. He can optionally save Teresa, who later becomes his main love interest. And as he flees from Skalitz, he ends up taking an arrow in the leg and just barely makes it to Talmberg, being saved by Sir Robard, the captain of the garrison, and Sir Divish, who is the lord of this castle. But Henry can't rest until he's buried his parents, so he returns to Skalitz, befriends the butcher's dog who's guarding the body of his former master, and in the process he ends up pissing off one of the former residents of Skalitz, who then brings over a pack of bandits, led by a man named Runt, who beats Henry within an inch of his life, and then steals his father's sword. And right before Runt deals the finishing blow, Teresa shows up and actually saves the day, but not in a girl boss way. She just stalls time for Sir Robard's men to arrive and rescue Henry. 2 weeks later, Henry finally wakes up out of his coma, now living inside the miller's house with his soon-to-be sweetheart Teresa. And this is where the game truly begins. To basically sum up the rest of the story, Henry ends up serving under Sir Radzig, and the big plot twist later is that Sir Radzig is his real biological father, whereas Martin raised him as a favor to Sir Radzig because Henry is a bastard child. Radzig had slept with the peasant woman that was Henry's mom. And so along the course of your journey, you end up befriending Sir Hans Capon, the young lord who will one day inherit Rattay and all of its castles and estates. And yes, a major plot point of the first game is that Hans is underage. That's why Sir Hanush, his uncle, was grooming him essentially to become a real lord later. So I've heard both grifters and Daniel Vavra himself saying that Hans' birth date was not truly known, even though it is literally a plot point in the first game that everyone forgot, that Hans is in fact underage. I just wanted to make that clear since there's been, again, a lot of misinformation around Hans' age in the second game, and just so you know, the second game only takes place like a few weeks after the first. So yes, Hans is in fact underage in the second game, and so is Henry for that matter. Yeah, that actually takes a lot of people by surprise, given that the actors that play both of them look 30 or even older, depending on who you ask. But yes, both Henry and Hans are teenagers in these games. But anyway, continuing on with the story synopsis, Henry ends up saving Hans when they're on like a hunting trip. Hans gets captured by humans, Henry kills them and frees them, and they basically become best friends ever since, and they go on a series of sometimes perverted adventures. In fact, there's a DLC for the first game that if you own it, you have to complete to beat the game, and it's all about Hans attempting to romance a woman, and Henry is his wingman slash errand boy. So yes, Hans was incredibly straight in the first game, and while there were tiny, maybe fruity hints, you could say that Fujoshi types would certainly flick their beans too.
Kurva! Fuck my ass!
Whoa, don't say that. The signs are there. It certainly wasn't nearly as flamboyant as the second game gets, that I will hopefully provide some examples in this video. But anyway, over the course of the story, Henry ends up investigating murders, bandit attacks, taking down an entire camp with Radzig's help, and defeating Runt in a 1v1 fight. Very satisfying, both narratively and game. I guess you'll just have to watch the rest if you want to know what happens next. But no, Henry is not 27, Teresa's not 29. Where the fuck does that keep coming from? Who spread that lie that people keep repeating for some reason? One of the devs said it in a live stream. Yeah. Someone check his fucking hard drive. Of course, I turn off super chats and you guys still fucking spam bullshit. The bullshit that slips through the cracks. Alright. Ah, shit. I forgot to grab more water. God damn it. Hold on. Wait, no, I think I grabbed my glass of water, didn't I? Sophie, you gotta move, girl. Come on, Soph. Get out of the way. Sophia. Soph, come on. Soph. No, you gotta move. Sophia! Sophia, please. Come on. My lord. This dog is a fucking wreck. Go lay down. Go lay down. Soph, go. No. Go. Go lay down. Go. Come on. Sophia. No. It's fucking done. Come on. Go. It's okay. It's okay. Lay down. I don't know what's wrong with her. She wants to be under my desk. I'm not letting her under my desk. She's in my way. Eventually it hurts my knees. It's okay. Go lay down. It's okay. No. She just tried to fucking sneak past me. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. Come on, baby. It's okay. Alright. Alright, hopefully she stays there and doesn't, like, rush over here in 5 minutes. She always looks sad, Chieftain. Always. Why do you think I made her emote sad? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2, and it's the Blushing Pair. Guillermo Solda, thanks for the membership. Drift Speed, thanks to the $2, and it's behind the scenes, why can't I think of it? The fucking thing for, the next take that he's on a movie set. Why can't I think about it? The holes haven't healed completely in my brain. The mold might be gone, but the holes are still there. Clapboard? Is that really... Clapper? Anyway. Enigma M, thanks to the membership. Brian C, thanks to the membership. Thoughts on Ubisoft's dead IP Splinter Cell? I was never the biggest fan. I guess I could stream Chaos Theory maybe on here. But I don't know. There's something about the mechanics I didn't like so much. I think it was just the controls are too weird. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2, and it's a pair saying cool. Nate Diaz, thanks to the membership. You're huge now, Synth. That is insane. Like, I don't understand why these streams keep getting so popular. I don't know if, like... I don't know what's going on. I honestly don't. Ronan Sidechart, thanks to the membership. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $2, and the pair is saying, hey, you. Mr. L3, thanks to the membership. Awesome video, Synth. How has Ass Creed Kangs been? It's just more of the same. Now that I've actually gotten to play the game for a little while, you know, it's just the same shit as Odyssey and Valhalla. Maybe slightly more stealth stuff, but not as much as, like, Assassin's Creed Mirage, for example. Kyle, thanks to the membership. Ooga Booga, We Was Samurais, and shit. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $5, is Keep It Up pair. Paulie McCoy, thanks to the membership. That's what all Asians sound like when they get pegged. I don't know what you're referring to. Hyphen, thanks to the membership. Absolute Cinema. One of them is just like 2 hyphens. There's one that's the short one and one that's the long one. Do you have like 2 accounts and you signed up for a membership with both? Jeb Reggie, thanks to the membership. Imagine every game being Cuck Sim forever. It's... Yeah, is that a reference to the quote about, imagine, like, being under someone's boot forever, and that's, like, the future? I forget how the quote goes. GameSense, thanks to the $5, and it's a Shiba Inu. It paints number 1, which is fitting, given, you know, Japanese, or in Japan. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5, is the fucking purple and pink person thing, flexing. Cordless Steak 36, thanks to the membership. Game of the Year, and it's the Soy Jack. Smithy, thanks to the membership, and it's like Synth Sus. Shiloh, thanks to the membership. Dick Penisecki, thanks to the $2, is the Blushing Pair. Hudo, thanks to the membership. Kane Walker, thanks to the membership. How many copies do Ruthards think reviewers buy? There's always some big Ruthards who say that stupid shit every time, like they're trying to make a point. Like, you bought the game. It's like, okay, I'm one person. Do you know how many copies they need to sell to break even? These motherfuckers can't even count to 100, much less 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1,000,000. This game, the Cope answer is that the game needs to sell 3.5 million. There's no way that's true. The more realistic answer I heard was 7 million. There's no way in hell to sell 7 million. That's not happening. So, oh boy, I bought 1 copy and then told over 100,000 people not to buy it. Oh boy, I'm really contributing. Shut the fuck up, you stupid motherfucker. You know what I mean? That's what I think. I'm like, you should not be alive. Like, you genuinely have convinced me that you are not a person. Like, and I don't care if you're trolling. I do not care. That changes nothing. That changes nothing if you're trolling. You're still a bug man who should die. Period. Prove me wrong. You can't. McLovin, thanks to the membership. Playbreakers. No. Jay Neptune, thanks to the 20 gifted memberships. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $1.50, and it's a unicorn. OFN, thanks to the 3 Canadian, is the pair fist bump. Jay Prakash, thanks to the membership. Nerlic Nick, thanks to the membership. Japan sue you. You play bad game. Japan mad slant power. Wotan, thanks to the membership. Fentske, my jigga. Fentske. Michael Rotondo is a toucan, thanks to the membership. Alright, well, we gotta try and play this game in at least 3 more hours. I hate to say it. We're not playing Breakers. Breakers is dead. We will play Breakers again, probably whenever Ranked comes out, assuming there's a major patch that changes the meta, because it's the worst meta they've ever had. So... I'm not gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds on the stream either, just because I'm actually playing it with Devin. Like, I'm fine playing through the story with him. When I get to the end game, then we can maybe stream it with Sin Cells, at least a couple times. I'd like to fight Bubble Dragon with chat. I never played that one. Jeffel, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. In the first title, Henry's mother tells him at the beginning of it, you're about to become a man, so canonically you'd be between 14 and 17 in Kingdom Come 1. Yes, and that everyone, I'm not gonna say everyone knew that, but like, everyone knew that Henry was immature at minimum. Now, obviously, people can't help but view things through a modern lens constantly because, I don't know, people are stupid. We'll just put it that. People are dumb. I could be fair and say, I don't know, they're just demoralized, but I think dumb is more fun to say. And so, you know, we think, oh, people are like a fucking man-child at like 25 years old. It's like, yeah, but that was literally only recent history. Very, very recent history. I mean, there's like fucking 17-year-olds that fought in World War II, you stupid Zoomer motherfucker. Anyway, sorry. I don't know. I'm just going on random rants because this game has made me very bored. This is the legendary Simpler I've heard so much bad stuff about. Nice to meet you. What's up, Jacob? Yeah, well, everything you've heard is true and probably more. The streams get spicier than the videos. Feel free to farm for clips. I want a sequel to the Dead Domain hit piece, and I want it to be even worse than last time.
Lady Nene. It is a singular honor. I wish to buy her the gift to help her impress the court. I just paid my taxes and have no rights left this season. Can you
taxes
for a worried father?
I only have like $20, don't I?
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I thank you. What gift would impress Lady Nene the most?
I don't know anything about this woman.
A whisk for preparing tea would make a thoughtful gift.
But the tea can be prepared by the lady herself. Still, your kindness is appreciated.
Oh boy, we're supposed to tell the woman to be an artist in 16th century Japan. The propaganda. It's usually the subtle propaganda that gets me. Like, it's the more annoying shit where it's like, because I can picture the average person thinking literally nothing of it because their brains don't actually function any longer. But me, I will be eternally lucid to these things.
I should be quiet.
I can't climb this? All the things I can climb, and I can't climb on that rope? Like, look, I can... Oh no, I guess I can't scale that wall. I honestly expected that I'd be able to. Someone say there's a mission where you launder. That you hope there's a mission where you launder sumo diapers. What the fuck are you even saying? What's wrong with you?
What?
Who said that? Don't make me kill you too, bitch. I'll do it. Okay, it took her like 5 minutes to figure out how to shut a door. New common katana. Oh shit. That dude's fucking blind. Oh, he saw that. I'm gonna go anyway. Good thing I can leap 10 feet into the air. Never get caught. I don't even know where these samurai I'm trying to kill are. The hell, I've only been here 5 minutes. I'm already hearing some weird diaper crap. Yeah, there's some fucking weirdos in my chat. You're gonna learn that. Well, I mean, there's a reason for that, but you gotta lurk. You gotta lurk more. Learn the lore. But not the diaper shit is just someone being a freak. But I'm just saying, like, the freak shit has an origin. I'm not gonna bother hiding any bodies because I just know this is, you know, I played these games. It's usually a waste of time.
What?
See, look, now he's gonna look for the body and I'm just gonna kill him too. Like, see? Well, why even bother hiding anything?
I can't recall.
What's Sammy crying about? I can hear her. Shouldn't be my problem. Did anyone have the key? I killed all these dudes. No key? It's gotta be on one of the fucking samurai dudes, but where are they? I didn't quite see the Kane's game. Something about going back in time. There's 3 important people to kill here, and I haven't seen a single one. Do I suck at this Ubisoft game? I'm the worst. I'm extremely bad. Wait, no. Come back down.
You died.
Nice. It doesn't even call for help anyway. What, does it even matter? White paint, guys. White paint. Is that better than yellow paint? I don't know. Someone in there. I should get the ability to, like, assassinate through these doors. That'd be cool. I mean, it could be a skill. I don't know. Fuck. That guy's blind.
What's that over there?
Another innocent woman that I can kill. Like, you know, there should be an option to assassinate right here, you know? Fuck! Come on! That's kind of my fault because the prompt didn't come up, but I should have been able to kill him from there. What the fuck?
Let's see what you've got.
Wowie zowie. I guess I have to climb the stairs from inside to get to that chest. I can't really see. Oh. Jesus! Just dove into killing that woman. Just. This is, this game is, I mean, it's fine. I guess it's friendly fire, but. Yeah, here we go. Keep forgetting square is crouch. Yeah, you don't think that's weird? Someone just like dove through the shelves? Maybe you should investigate that. I guess that's the upside to playing as a woman, is you get to kill women with no consequences. As long as they live in the wrong place. You know, if they live in an innocent village, you can't kill them, but if they live in the evil castle, then you can kill them. Oh, I'm not level 7, right? Yeah, of course. I guess that was it. It was just the hood. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I think I have mastery points. Do I? I do. I'm not getting the 2% bonus. Yeah, that could be useful. Just quick throw. Must defeat the 3 samurai to open chests. Why though? Why? Alright. I guess we'll find the samurai. No, they changed that. They changed that from like the showcase a year ago. You only play as Yasuke for like the first 20 to 30 minutes, and then you play as Naoe for several hours before you play as Yasuke again. And I'm assuming from that point forward you can choose who you want to play as, but I don't know. Alright, there's one of the samurai.
Huh?
Oh, he's running. Never mind, he's not running. Oh, come on. Another best report. Red Arbor. Wow, 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 wow. Why do people like this shit? I'm not even level 6. I can't wear anything. Guys, did I go the wrong way? This is the beginning. How do I keep getting gear that's over leveled? Like, I want to show you where I've traversed real quick. So, all I did was, this is where the tutorial ended. Sort of. I mean, technically, it wasn't even over. But, you know, you get mortally wounded. You watch stupid ass cutscenes for a while. You're told to go here, right? So that's what I did. And then I went this way, and everything is over leveled. What the fuck? Was I supposed to go back to the shrine and then go here? That seems retarded. I just did, you know, I just went counterclockwise. Oh, right. I forgot I had a mastery point. Whoops. Hold on. Grind mobs or buy EXP booster. That's true. That's probably what Ubisoft wants. Just saw that animation. I'm sure we'll see that animation 100 more times before this is over. I feel like I'm gonna have this pet the dog objective for a very long time at this rate. Okay, so that's where I just came from, and I didn't see the samurai over there. We still gotta kill 2 more. Hold on. Let's kill these random innocents. No. Don't even think about it, bitch. Yeah. Guess I can cut doors.
This looks valuable.
Another quest item, 2 quests I don't have.
Could someone be hiding?
Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, what? I still got to kill him? Oh, there's the key. I assume that's the key to the shed. Slaughter everyone inside. Wait, did I just kill that guy twice? What the fuck? Okay. No.
I saw something.
No, you didn't. Go check it out. Huh? What'd you see?
Hello?
Yeah? Uh-huh. That dude looks like a PS2 character from here. Oh my god. Ubisoft, please. Ubisoft, it's not that hard. It's not that hard, Ubisoft.
Hello?
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking...
I saw something.
Come on. Dude, they deserve bankruptcy more than any publisher in this industry by far. Like, legitimately. Like, how did they get away with this? I don't understand. I mean, they're not getting away with it. I mean, honestly, they're not getting away with it. But they've been around too long, for sure. Like, I don't understand. I mean, I do understand. From what I hear, Quebec has been bailing them out for years and years. But you think they'd at least try to get their act together at some point, but nope. I don't need to play this game to see that somehow Rogue was better. Yeah, I kind of liked Rogue. You know, when I finally sat down to play Rogue, what was that? That was probably like a month or two after I reviewed Mirage. I actually kind of liked it. I mean, I didn't like it as much as Black Flag, but it was still pretty good for what it was. It's just the story was really dumb in that game. Like, it made no sense. They basically had to retcon assassins to be like Templars for it to make sense. Really? Neither one? Dude, where are these fucking samurais hiding? I honestly wish this was like other Ubisoft games where they're just like, samurai there, kill. I don't want to actually scope this place out. Like, this is a big ass place. Pretty sure there's not one in the building. I think I killed everybody inside. Oh. Ooh. I did not mean to do that. Fuck. I will never pet the dog. We'll head there right after this. I just want to loot this place and I want to kill the two other samurai. That's it. Maybe they're hiding in one of these other buildings? I don't know. Hi. Hello. What? No, no you don't, bitch. Shut up. You don't require help. No help.
This won't take long.
I gotta watch out for that gun guy.
No visual. Where'd they go? Stand still.
Was I already in here? This place is all looking the same. How the hell are there 3 fucking samurais and I've only found 1? I'm about to just start sprinting through every building until we find them. If there's a mountain of corpses around this building, surely the samurai will come check it out, right? That's sound logic. There might be 1 or 2 in like the outskirts. Let's see, does it give me like... I don't think I have a proximity. Yeah, see, there's 3 samurai. I feel like the castle has to be the castle. You know what I mean? There's no way it's the part outside of the castle.
What could that have been? Fate favors I will snap
Oh,
your
he's
neck.
too strong.
More soldiers now! I've got you now.
Fuck. Of course he attacks when the camera turns away from him. Most all these other guys were level 5, and now these guys are level 6. Fuck. Alright, I might actually need to escape here. Oh, there's one of them. Hold on. I think I'm gonna use the smoke bomb to at least single this guy out, maybe.
Lost contact.
What? I did not want to do that, Gabe. Come on. Fuck. Maybe I can funnel them one by one. Did not. I keep confusing square and circle. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Go, go, go. Find the third one. Hit and run. Oh, that still hit me through the dodge. Damn. There we go. Okay, we did it. We just had to run around in a circle. Alright, about goddamn time. Alright, let's grab the treasure. Get the fuck out. Got another mastery point. This doesn't look like the Assassin's Creed I remember. Yeah, clearly you didn't play Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, or this. And I'm not saying that as an insult, because I also am not a huge fan of these. Yeah, no, these are, they decided to combine Assassin's Creed with Witcher 3 for some reason, and it's not good. For some reason, Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla sold, like, extremely well, despite them just not being that good. I really don't understand it much myself. Oh, there is another chest in here. I fucking knew it. Or is it Katado? Value of the game has already made 60 million. Okay. I mean, that's not that much money. It's probably going to get the vast majority of its sales on the first day, so I wouldn't be too impressed by that number. I don't know how to get to that chest there unless there's like another floor up from the interior that I just didn't see. Legendary peasant clothes. I mean, really, legendary peasant clothes. Is this what we're resorting to now? Let's see him. Tax of 3%. 3% chance to remove one health segment on hit. God. At this point, I almost have no choice. I'm going to have to start investing in the shitty percent chance shit if I don't unlock. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It is a skill to assassinate people through a door. Alright, nice. Yeah, let's do it. See, now I think I already have all of the basic abilities. So, either I choose to save my perk points, or I arguably waste them. I guess increasing katana damage, even though it's not huge, that's always going to be helpful, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually can't upgrade that way. Maybe I'll just save my point and we'll try and unlock more knowledge points. It's just fucking stupid. Why knowledge points? Level up. Where are Yasuke? I hate that I have to explain this every 5 minutes. How about chat, you explain it to him? Do something useful for once. Maybe I'll hate you slightly less. Okay, they keep respawning guys back in here every time I kill them. How about they just fucking stay dead? Okay, yeah, there was another floor up. Alright. Oh fuck, that guy did a lot of damage. Already made 6 billion already. Yeah, that, you know what? That does make sense. 6 billion in 4 hours? No. It hasn't been 4 days. Or maybe with the deluxe edition. Has it been 4 days with the deluxe edition? So 6 billion in 4 days? Yeah. It's just like that. Okay, there was other... I want to go find the treasure chest in the courtyard that I didn't get a chance to grab, and then we'll go pet the dog. I gotta pet the dog, at least. A lot of this shit looks the same to me. I'm trying to remember where it was. Don't pet the dog? What? Why would I not pet the dog? Are you out of your mind? You know who I am? Worth by say this is... Dude, I haven't... I'm not like keeping tabs on Worthaby to see if he says anything else dumb. I mean, you guys are free to do that if you want. It's the same time like people are like, dude, have you seen Actman's latest video? And I'm like, no. Last time I've seen an Actman video was when I reacted to one on stream, however long ago that was. I guess we'll equip 2 katanas. Oh, no. Okay, you do have to equip 2 types. But I only have katanas. I actually don't have a second weapon type yet. This place isn't that huge. I don't understand. Like, I should be able to figure out where the hell I was before. But I can't remember.
Why am I always...
Yes, they respawn. Yes, I know. Yeah. It would be nice if they were like Far Cry Outposts and stayed dead, but it's just not that type of game. Alright, I'm assuming that triple yellow dot over there was one of the locked buildings from before. I feel like I'm probably wasting my time knowing that this is, you know, it's like the other games that were like this. Odyssey, Valhalla, and all that shit, where it's just random loot, so I'm probably wasting my time. But I feel like if I bothered to get the fucking key, I should just see what's in these buildings, you know? Alright, this was one of the buildings. Yeah, this was one of them. Oh, I need, my scouts, I guess, are too busy smuggling the other resources. So I can't smuggle these ones. That's fucking dog shit. That's dog shit, dude. See, in the lower left, you see I have no available scouts. And it's because, like, until the season changes, they're gonna be smuggling the shit that's over here. That sucks. Alright, let's go pet the dog then. I think we're done here.
I will cut you to pieces.
That's another gaming is dying video that might be worth doing, is like gaming for boomers, like the boomer generation. But it not like nostalgia boomers, but like modern boomers that like only got into video games in the past 10 years who play dog shit like this, Call of Duty, you know, sports games. And they're the fucking people who are fucking it up for the rest of us. The flavor of the month video, though, is long overdue. Probably should have done that last year, but I will be doing a game is dying on flavor of the month games sometime in the next month or two. Alright, where's the heckin' doggo? New gamers that are boomers. Yeah, that's, yeah. The type of people who, you know, like someone was saying in the stream earlier, oh, my dad buys every single Assassin's Creed game. It's like, okay, can you please help your dad play good games? Like, he doesn't have to play this shit. He can play something good. Alright, the dog's probably over here. Just... yeah, maybe he's up here.
Is that a dog? It sounds hurt.
Dog.
There's the dog. Looks like... Shh. I won't hurt you.
Oh, the rain stopped
Are
for
you alone?
this fucking quest.
Ichiro, you belonged to him. There's blood in your fur. Were you in a fight? Show me who hurt you. I'll follow.
Okay, the dog doesn't speak English. What, really? Half of you fucking assholes who are in the, you know which Kingdom Come stream it was, would be like, oh, well, dude gave me $5, so I'll poison the dog. Fucker, some of you fuckers aren't human, legitimately. I still think about that.
I wonder how long you waited at Ichiro's grave. What an unusual relationship you must have had with him.
So this is 3D dog. No, Killer Mus. It was that's not. Okay, do you have what is it called? Not aphasia. Well, you can't imagine an apple in your head. Do you have that? Wait, we were talking about a hypothetical real scenario. No, not alopecia. There's a fucking term for the no imagination thing.
Not today. Your
What? Okay, you guys see that the animation just bugged out there, right? I was supposed to... Okay, how many attacks are in this combo? Holy fuck. Oh, and that was an unblockable. What? Jesus Christ, this guy's a badass. I didn't know Assassin's Creed turned into fucking Elden Ring all of a sudden. Fucking 5-hit combos. I guess Sekiro would probably be a more fitting comparison. But the point is, yeah, they're doing like mini Sekiro shit. This is dumb. My lord! Can I play? Am I allowed? You fucking asswipe?
Your purpose has somehow become mine.
Aphantasia, that's it. Aphantasia, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, the whole point of my rant back when we were playing Kingdom Come 2 was that I was saying, like, you fucks would actually poison a dog if someone paid you money to do it. It's like, just because people said the dog was mean. Like, if your neighbor's dog is barking and that annoys you, you're like, yeah, I'll poison the dog. You fucking psychos.
Ugh, so the mongrels left my brother-in-law's side. He's been lying there whimpering for days.
Oh, Jesus, she's missing teeth.
That idiot! He inherited the big, beautiful estate.
You know, that's another underrated racist part of this game, is that there's way too many ugly-ass characters. It's like, the Asian hate is real from this game. The French hate Asians, it's official.
And now,
which is ironic, because the Japanese are enamored with the idea of Paris, you know, before it got destroyed.
the feeling is mutual. Before Ichiro died, he hid the inheritance and gave the key to this creature.
You took it back?
Not before that mutt attacked my guards. Almost bit my arm off. Some of that blood on his fur is mine.
Destroyed by who? Okay, sword or lightning bolt. What are these fucking icons? Lightning bolt, sword. Sword sounds like I'll kill you. What is lightning? What is lightning? Dude, this is an fucking AI made games, dude. I get, maybe it's just, the thing is, AI is indistinguishable from Redditors and Indians. That's the thing. It's like, it depends on, it flips a switch. Like, AI talks like a Redditor and acts like an Indian. It's the worst of both worlds.
The dog was more loyal to your brother-in-law than you were. You don't deserve the key.
Who are you to decide that?
Oh, really? This random bitch is a mini-boss!
This is a family.
Are you fucking joking? This is just some random ass hillbilly woman. This game sucks. Oh my lord. I get. This is actually annoying as fuck. All right, well, I killed this stupid bitch. Okay, I'm tired of this whole we're hitting each other at the same time thing. That annoys me.
That key must be nearby. I'm trusting your nose to find the key. No key here.
Alright. Isn't the dog supposed to be sniffing the shit out? Am I just fucking blind? I must be fucking blind. Oh, wait, what? I just tried to get in there, what? Is there a hole in the back? Oh.
I don't think this is the place.
Really? The dog's supposed to be helping me, he's not doing anything. Is there a way to, I don't know, like, can I throw a dagger and, no. There's a secret little staircase. Oh, there we go.
Here it is. The key. Where'd he go? Maybe he went back to his owner's side.
What the dog? The dog sprinted 200 meters in a second?
Yep.
Use a crossbow? Why do you think I have one?
You were protecting this the whole time. If you are reading this, you have earned the trust of my one and only friend. Takako has succeeded in her plan. I knew it would not be long before she put a knife in my back.
I'm glad we
Tell
killed that
Tsukimaru
psycho
I am
bitch
sorry,
then.
and scratch his head for me, behind the ears. Tsukimaru, eh? Ichiro says he's sorry. And when you're ready to say goodbye to him, you would make a great guard dog. With me, at your new home. Good boy.
Well, we did it, guys. We pet the dog. We killed an evil bitch. Mission accomplished. Okay, why is it showing me this? I don't know what that was about. Oh, the season changed. I see. We changed seasons. Okay, thank you, retards. Like, holy fuck. No, I'm kidding. I know there's a stream delay. But it's like, you know, it's... In the time that it took you to write that, it gave me the answer. Alright, I guess we're going here then. The next main quest. Game actually looks decent. What, graphically or literally anything else? Yeah, give a very careful answer before I execute you in front of your Ubisoft overlords.
Yep. Oi.
That might have actually been a marketer. I'm not sure. Listen, I know they won't let you kill kids, but, you know, I just have to see what happens. It's an experiment. I'd kill a kid for free, but not a dog. Well, for me, the difference is video games never let you kill children, so it makes me feel edgy when I do. Like, there's plenty of games you can kill dogs, like a shit ton.
Did you see that old woman?
That's odd.
Why are you guys attacking me? I didn't do anything. See, look at this. This guy's 2 levels higher than me, and he takes no damage. I fucking hate these goddamn games. The fucking Assassin's Creed Mirage is better than this. It absolutely was. I don't care what anybody said. 1 hit! 1? He's only 2 levels higher! 2! Oh my lord. Skill issue. You'd think there'd be... Oh, I guess you're just supposed to pay respect at the shrines is all we're doing here. I guess we'll do it because I need knowledge points. I'm assuming this gives knowledge points. I think GTA 6 is going to get delayed. I honestly don't care. Even if I had an answer for you, I don't care.
Did you see that old woman's face when I took a...
So Yasuke is an overpowered cheat code and now is a glass cannon. I'm assuming that's what they're going for. Find and loot the chest. Vader Khan, didn't I just answer you? There's no way the chat's moving that slow, right? I know every Zoomer bailed when I went to eat dinner, but at least the tourist ones did. Bloody katana of truth. Or did Naoe Yasuke looks like the more narratively interesting character and has better voice acting. I don't know. Not really. Not for Assassin's Creed. Like, not even being edgy. Like, the thing is like, Yasuke is just a big angry black guy who's the greatest samurai ever, or whatever the fuck. So that doesn't really fit Assassin's Creed. Is that the chest? Shouldn't it say, like, cave complete? Damn it, that's slow. Slow ass loading. Brain shit. No, that wasn't the chest. Okay. Maybe it's underwater. Okay, you do have to swing from there. I feel like we've already gone through the same halls. Yeah, it's all starting to look like the same shit. And this is literally only the first dungeon. Up. There we go.
Got it.
Wowie zowie, I did it! 2 fucking achievements back to back for doing nothing. Woo! Okay. 10% damage per unused ability slot. You do more damage for having empty slots? Okay, that's weird. I still don't think I have another weapon type, do I? I think it's only katanas, yeah. Hell no, I'm not gonna spoil anything. Yasuke does way worse shit to Oda and stuff involving Oda's sister. If Japan had any balls, they would ban this game. That would require anyone to buy it. Which it seems like people are not doing, thankfully. People are too busy watching my stream to buy the game. As they should. Oh, I thought I'd be able to cut through that. Bombs? Like this way out is like almost as long as going out the old-fashioned way. You'd think it'd be like a Skyrim dungeon. It's just an instant shortcut out. Alright. What are these? Talk to Gunsmith. Talk to Heiji. Okay, so these... Wait, I also have to do these. Is the parkour more like Unity or auto climb? It's auto climb. It's 1000% auto climb. Now a fucking, like, flies up ledges. She can jump 10 feet out of the water if there's a fucking applicable handhold.
Excuse me. I thank you for stopping. Not many linger with the bandit presence here.
They've been causing you trouble?
Trouble for everyone. I see most of what goes on here while grazing my animals. Things going missing in the night. People stalked. Animals butchered. What if I'm next?
I'll keep an eye out for the bandits here, and stop them if it comes to that.
I would be grateful. We all would.
Most of us here would voice act better than these professionals. I'm telling you, it's fucking... This is some money laundering shit, dude. They just did not care. I'm not even sure why they bothered delaying this shit. But I guess they thought the controversy around Yasuke was so severe that they had to delay just long enough for people to, like, forget their own outrage. But the outrage turned into disinterest. You know what I mean? So I'm not even sure if actually it made any difference at all. I mean, maybe they cut... It's very possible that they cut, like, whatever the most offensive quests in the game were. I don't know. I'm glad I leveled up for no reason. Okay, Kakariko Wells. Fast travel. So I can fast travel. Wow. Yeah. I still only have level 1 knowledge, so... I don't know why I give a shit. I'm sure wasting a couple perk points barely matters. Yeah, we'll go for one strength and... Hold on. I'm assuming one of these is assassination damage. That one's going to be important. Abilities. No, that's vulnerable enemies. Whatever, that works too, I guess.
Tomiko said I might find Heiji the blacksmith here, near the shops.
You think we're playing? Talk! Or I'll cut out your tongue.
Hold on, I just remembered I need to equip my katana of... Bloody Katana of Truth. It actually does less damage, but... What about these other things? Why does my level 5 sword do so much damage? Well, I guess maybe bleed is crazy, who knows? There's only one way to find out, I guess.
That could be Heiji, and it looks like he's in trouble. It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
You will fall.
Heiji, you did not fight back.
I do not.
Heiji, you're a pussy.
I make tools.
They could have killed you.
Yes, perhaps.
Heiji, you're stupid. You're a fucking
People are
bitch.
usually happy to be spared.
That's not what I wanted to say. I'm gonna say, you fucking suck.
My parents built this forge to make
Man,
tobacco knives.
that face model does
They were
not
the
look
best
good,
in
dude.
Sakai, and very valuable.
I'm sure Nick Tech is already rolling out a video showing the graphics of Assassin's Creed Unity versus this. I feel like he could just recycle that for every future Assassin's Creed game if there even are any more after this.
I am in her debt.
We could use your help, Tomiko and I. Come to Setsu. Whatever debt you owe will be repaid. We might even find
Nick
a
Tech
way to
already got
fix
the vid
what has
out,
been
match my
broken.
shock.
There is nothing for me here now. I will pack what is left and come.
Good. We will be waiting.
Resources. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, I fucking hate this. I don't really want to even make this video, but I feel like I should, you know? Maybe I'll just, like, watch all the videos on all the woke shit that's in this game, just like the Veilguard. And I'll talk just like, okay, look, the gameplay's just the same fucking shit as Odyssey of Valhalla, with the, you know, a little bit old Assassin's Creed. But not even as much as Mirage, you know? Why are they screaming? I did nothing wrong.
Do you have any teppo trimmed with gold?
Why do you want that? It doesn't help you shoot any better.
It's for a gift.
Sorry, I'm no artisan. I just sell them.
Do you sell teppo?
Everyone's impressed with Teppo, but they can't beat a sharp blade. Can I show you some swords?
No, thank you.
Gotta hand it to Ubisoft, this might be just as boring as that garbage Indiana Jones game, yeah.
You won't find better.
I feel like that the Indiana Jones game is already almost completely wiped from my memory. Despite that only being like 3 months ago.
I know an artisan who can pound some on for a small fee.
No, it has to be gold.
No gold, silver.
I'm wasting my time here.
Why'd you say that out loud, Dim? Now, I've noticed modern games don't really have thoughts anymore. Have you noticed that? Do you think the powers that be have caught on to the fact that people don't have an inner voice anymore? And so they don't have characters think in media because it might be confusing? How deep down the schizo iceberg do you think that is? I have to eavesdrop, okay. Here we go, I'm eavesdropping.
These letters are the key to the better life, brother. Access to Imai Sokyu himself. He may invite you to the tea ceremony.
Not far enough.
Sokyu-san knows me. He won't believe that I suddenly hold contracts for 30 bars of silver for the Portuguese of Nagasaki, or a shipment of Tanegashima Teppo for Oda Nobunaga.
These forgeries.
Yeah, exactly. The Indiana Jones game was a flavor of the month, except nobody played it. Yeah,
That looks suspicious.
that's funny.
Even by Sakai standards.
If I am caught in this lie, I'll be barred from all trade.
All that eavesdropping, just now I'm actually gonna fucking talk to him. Also, that fucking dude,
Are you with the Imai?
that fucking samurai guy was right next to me. He watched me eavesdrop and didn't care.
Your childish cries.
We all work for the Imai, do we not? Everyone in Sakai knows that.
You don't look or sound like you from Sakai.
Don't be stupid. Not everyone who works for them was born here.
Who is your contacting House Imai? Sokyu's son or his daughter?
Why would he say the two names? If he was trying to root me out, wouldn't he say, see, I'm trying to think of, like, if I'm being meta, like, Ubisoft's like, it's gotta be the woman. The woman is the real one. We'll try it. We'll see. Is it gonna be subversive?
I work for the daughter.
Imai Sokyu has no daughter.
Oh, never mind.
You lie.
Brutal.
If you want them so bad, you could pay us.
Okay.
500 won.
You got me.
You are testing my patience. Do you know what I am? My people are born to kill. I am Shinobi.
Alright, we kill. What? Is he running? Wait, what? Did he fucking give it to me? Or what happened? Well, I got one. Did that even accomplish any? I'm so confused. Did they miss like a line or something? I don't know what happened there. All right, well, we'll go to that blue marker in a second. Let me pick up random hay bales. Crops, dude, crops. Give me that wheat. Give me that wheat. I'm wheating. Oh, no. Okay, this is the other guy who ran away. I see. All right. Oh, shit. Those guys are going to try and kill me, aren't they? What? No, they're fighting each other. What the fuck? Why? I'm just staying out of that shit. Nope.
These letters will help me pass as a trader.
Western Setsu, Southwestern Sakai. Okay. Wait, how? Hold on. Oh, never mind.
Maybe I can barter a way into finding the woman with the gold teppo.
Look at all the shiny things over there that I must steal. This or Neo 2? I still haven't played Neo 2, and I'm 1000% sure that Neo 2 is better than this. And I haven't even played it, you know? Like, there's no way in hell. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to say, is that not an enemy? I want to kill this shirtless man. Die. Put some fucking clothes on! Oh, it's a giant. He doesn't even have a weapon. He's just gonna fucking punch me to kill me. Why does he have no weapon? This combat's really fucking good, by the way. You just don't get it. You don't get how good it is. Ignore how bad it looks. It actually is really good. Is that fucker level 11? God, it's gonna take a year to kill this guy. I just wanted this treasure chest. This music does not fucking fit, dude. You guys are right. Japan definitely should have banned this shit. Oh fuck. Oh my lord. Oh no. I guess I just need to run away. Can I grab this real quick? Yeah, I can. All right. Just a cosmetic. Like if this played while I was playing as Yasuke, I'd be like, sure, whatever. Who cares? but come on, man. Where's this person I'm looking for, anyway? The Portuguese. I know it's supposed to be in this section over here.
I have goods, both local and foreign.
I will come back another time.
Tell your friends.
Alright, never mind. Maybe I'm supposed to go more southwest, but I thought the objective updated when it came to this section. Maybe not. Maybe it was something else. Maybe I need to do eagle vision on one of the Portuguese ships. Fuck it, I'll do it, I guess. Just to get the marker off my screen. If only my horse could swim.
That must be a Nanban ship. How many more will cross the sea?
These mandatory quests. Yeah, I'm doing the story mission right now, I think. Yeah, the searching Sakai thing, yeah. I'm just thinking of better Assassin's Creed games right now. We don't have like the whole shortcut to the top thing that these games have. Damn. This would be too easy. Now can you please climb that? Thanks. There you go. You guys could say basically almost any Assassin's Creed game would be better than this. I mean, Mirage was like outsourced buggy slop, and I genuinely think it was more fun than this. Because like at least it sort of played like an old Assassin's Creed game. Kind of. I mean, it had too many RPG shit still, but... If I had a black girlfriend by now, would my opinion of the game change? What, do you think I'd be like Bill Burr and just become a cuckold immediately? Hell no. Hold on, I want that shiny thing. Oh my god! What? Really? Really? That didn't fucking kill me? How did that not kill me? Are you fucking serious? These games are for fucking babies now, dude. Or it's for grandpas. It's for old fucking boomers who've never played a good game in their lives. It's made for the wage slaves who just get high and then play a dog shit game until they gotta go back to work. For normies and not boomers. There's plenty of boomer normies who play this garbage. Like, I'd say the general normie populace aren't playing Assassin's Creed anymore. I mean, they were, but it's out of the cultural zeitgeist now. Southwestern Sakai, okay? That's here somewhere. I'm shocked that it's not giving... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was looking for the blue dot.
All right, Naoe. From now on, in Sakai, you must be someone else.
Yeah, wage slave slop, exactly.
No one enters Hausimai uninvited.
Forgive my ignorance. I'm a trader and would like to speak with Master Sokyu. I'm told he knows everyone in Sakai.
That's true, but he doesn't grant an audience to just any merchant who comes to his door.
I'm not just any merchant. I bring letters, trade contracts.
Let me see. Silver for Nagasaki.
It's crazy how the faces in this game look worse than
helping
games from over a decade ago.
An order of Tanegashima Tepu.
Like, what the fuck is going on? I swear graphics are going
bears the
backward.
seal of Lord Nobunaga. You do know my father is his tea master?
Of course.
And that my father supplies teppo for Lord Nobunaga's army. You're either very naive or incredibly bold.
I heard you need to take risks to succeed in Sakai. Why should we be rivals when we can work together?
You are more shrewd than I took you for. We can find what you need for a modest share of the profit. What shall I call you?
I don't give a fuck.
You may call me Shizuka.
I am Sokun. Welcome to Sakai. Nothing in this city comes without cost. Except that piece of advice. I have business in town. Walk with me, and we'll take the measure of each other.
Please don't tell me it's a no, 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 no! They know how bad these are. They know how bad. Wait, how the hell does this guy still think I'm a merchant? I'm in my assassin's clothes. I have a katana on my fucking back. This is dog shit. Lazy fucking dog shit. I'm in my assassin costume. God damn. Make it stop, please. Modern video games is so fucking bad. They're so fucking bad. I could play a shitty goddamn PS2 middleware game that's like objectively a 6 out of 10 to be way better than this shit. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of it.
You will have your money next week.
Lord Nobunaga may be coming for a visit. He too would be annoyed by this inconvenience.
You will have it tomorrow.
You and your father know Lord Nobunaga personally?
He is Lord Nobunaga's tea master. My father owes much of his fortune and influence to him. In return, we advocate for Lord Nobunaga in Sakai.
Yeah, like Dark Sector, Charlie. Exactly, like Dark Sector.
On the contrary, he takes the ceremony very seriously. He wishes to show his mastery on and off the field of battle.
Some call him a tyrant.
Not loudly. Some think his actions extreme. Others call them daring. But no one has united this warring land the way he has.
You admire him?
I respect his effectiveness. These are uncertain times. But the Imai clan will thrive.
Fake outrage by Synth. I'm secretly enjoying it. No, I'm just enjoying streaming for the first time in a couple weeks.
A little.
I did enjoy my vacation. Well, it wasn't a vacation because I was editing. In between gooning sessions, of course. But it was a vacation from the internet, sort of. You know, up until, like, basically for the last 2 weeks, I wasn't engaging with, you know, with the internet shit very much. Did they have to model people's dirty ass feet? Can people please put some goddamn shoes on or something?
In Sakai, deals are sealed over sake.
I'd rather you invite me for tea. I hear those ceremonies can open doors.
My father serves tea to the most powerful in the land. Why would he sit down?
Don't wear shoes indoors. Yes, that you track in. I've been stepping in the dog shit, the fucking horse shit, the fucking Indian shit, the fucking Portuguese. I don't know. Let's track all of that inside. That's a good idea.
With the approval of House Imai, I'll bring in bigger, better contracts. To our mutual profit.
Admit when you're wrong? What do you
That
mean?
is
Wrong about what?
exactly the degree
Retard?
of
Are
boldness
you
one
having a
needs to
moment?
survive
Are you
and
T-smowing
thrive
out? They
in
literally
Sakai.
just showed our feet
Very
are
well.
covered in dirt.
I'll speak to my father.
At least look at the fucking screen before you spew your vocal diarrhea.
There is one more thing I would ask. They say Sakai leads the teppo trade. I'd like to meet merchants of that sort, or even other women with an interest there.
A gathering of women with an interest in teppo? That's worth proposing just to see his reaction. I'll ask him. Inform yourself on tea etiquette, and then find yourself some more appropriate robes. A kosore, perhaps?
I want to be a goddamn ninja. What is this
Very
shit?
good. Take
I
the
want to
time
be
you
a
need to
ninja.
prepare.
I don't want to do
Then
this.
return to House Imai.
What are we even doing?
The kosode for the tea ceremony will be part of my disguise. I'll need to choose wisely.
SpongeBob SquarePants movie game is better than this? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, is that premium? They gave me a little bit of premium currency so that I'll waste money on microtransactions? Wow. Wowie zowie. Guess who's not even gonna bring it up in the video? Yeah, fuck you, Reddit cuckold, communist piece of shit. How about you don't buy them, you stupid bitch? Anyway, at this point, I got beef with the microtransaction people, because even though I agree with them, they literally, I can see through the veil. I know exactly what they're thinking, and I'm like, I ain't agreeing with your gay-ass shit, even if you're correct. Nope. As long as you continue to ignore blatant political propaganda in video games, I hope, like, you all fucking starve on the street. Why are people just killing each other for no reason? Well, like, legitimately, what is going on? Is this supposed to make the game more immersive? I don't get it. Are they not allowed to kill each other? Will one only kill the other if I enter the fight? Dude, what the fu- Okay. It's just, it took like 20 hits, but he got him. Yeah, don't worry. They'll respawn as soon as I turn around. Yeah.
Sounds like a big fight. I'll need a better view.
A better view. Kill all enemies. I don't even know who the enemy is.
That must be Kyomi. They need help.
Wowie zowie.
I didn't think anyone would come.
You expected reinforcements?
Only half-heartedly. When my father called for aid, thousands would come. I send letters and not a soul replies. Except you. I'm Kyonyo.
Naoe, it wasn't a letter that brought me here. More an instinct.
No matter what brought you here, your help was needed. Our home, Honganji, has been reduced to ashes. 10 years we struggled against...
Yeah, Silver Sterling, they brought up the assassins like one time, but then our dad died like the mission after, so we haven't even really talked about it. Like, I don't think Naoe even knows anything about the
Our
assassins.
precious Honganji and the Lord Daimyo orders Hashima Hideyoshi to build a castle in its place, on our land. I wouldn't give up. And for that, I am disowned. I will never stop fighting Oda Nobunaga.
He burned my
What's
home
up,
to the ground too.
rocket-powered
So
Jizza?
that's what brought you here.
Vengeance!
I am here for a different matter of injustice. I hunt my father's murderers.
Ah, vengeance is a bloody path.
Japanese
No
Joe
one
Rogan.
I know this firsthand.
Too
My
tall.
father cut the ear off
Too
one of the
tall.
men. I was told he might be near Sakai.
You should be like one of the mini monkey men we saw in the other area.
One ear, eh? When Oda Nobunaga took over, he put one of his most savage dogs in charge. Wada Koretake. Many call him the one-ear demon. The men you fought were his.
It's him. Only demons would do what they did to my father.
Immoral to his core. He pillages, destroys our relics, burns our temples. These
What do
are
I think of this
objects,
game?
yes,
It's slop.
but they are symbols
It's that simple.
of our teachers. 500 years of history, desecrated by a one-eared madman.
Then let's find him.
He is hard to track. The only evidence he leaves behind are corpses. Burned, beheaded, or both. But with you, maybe my fortune is turning.
I caught this one running
What the
back to his
fuck?
master.
Stop feeding this bitch. What the fuck? Dude, what year is it? It's supposed to be the 16th century. How's she even getting that much food?
Kyonyo, we could have used him.
What? Koretake's worms would rather die than talk.
Why is the sword your first response?
Now, this is Yaya. Fought for my father in the war. Abandoned.
What the? What is that body? What is that body?
You called for help?
Oh, what the fuck?
I want to join you two to find Wada Koretake.
Fought in the war is a giant ogre, but I guess it's supposed to be a woman. What the actual goddamn? Oh my god.
My father taught me that as long as we are breathing, there is hope.
It's good to see some people still listen to their fathers.
Yeah, it's Shrek, dude. It's Shrek.
You both seem steadfast on your path of destruction. I heard one of Koretake's men.
Dude, look at her hands. Her hands are like way bigger than his. That's a man. That's a fucking man. Dude, this is not real, man. This is not real.
Especially not a lone god.
You didn't see her fight. She'll be fine. Still, we'll need allies.
Dude, how did they think this is okay? They just stuck a fucking obese woman's head on a giant man's body. I can't fucking believe this. I can't fucking believe this. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Did no one see this?
When you're done.
Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll play this one more hour and then I think I'm good for today. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I'm feeling it. I'm definitely feeling the 8 hours. It's sad because we only played the game. I don't even want to say we played it 5. I mean, I guess we played it 5, but it doesn't feel like it. Yeah. Oh, way to hold on. I guess we should probably pray at the temple so that we can get knowledge points. Or I guess we're collecting lost pages, whatever. Same shit. My brain mush yet? It's getting there. It's fucking getting there. Ubisoft games always turn your brain to mush. Like we were talking about earlier, these are like the stoner games. Dog shit stoner games. I feel like there's way better stoner games you could be playing. Okay. What am I actually supposed to be doing right now? Don't tell me I have to use my scouts to like figure out what the hell is even going on. Right, so that's the meditation shit. What are these? Kill the executioner or find Mitsumune. What do I know? Izumi Setsu, west of Amagasaki. I don't know. Fucking, that's too many words. Like what is that shit? Okay, west of Amagasaki. Oh, we'll just send a scout, I guess, over here since I've got a few to work with. How do I do that again? I actually have to I guess we're going that way. Are we still looking for the box? Yeah, I guess. I think whoever said that that's the MacGuffin was right. It sounds like
I should be quiet.
we're trying to get revenge. We gotta kill all these people and then get whatever's in the fucking box. That's probably the whole thing. I don't know what Yasuke's part of the story is. I don't really care though. Ouchie. I'm so glad that fall damage has been nerfed into the ground, and I actually am not being ironic, but it is kind of lazy. Kinda lazy, dude. Kinda lazy. This fucking game makes me tired. Yes, Carl Samad is going to be on Chudcast. I do find it funny that apparently a lot of people don't like Carl Samad for whatever reason. And I'm not really sure why, but wasn't really reading chat. He's anti-Fuda, which is based. No, you're fuck you. You're cringe. Made fun of Poir? Okay, but I don't actually care about that. What? Like, what do you say about Poir? You never said anything bad about Poir. See, not here. George is Carl's #1 simp. So George, you have to defend Carl since you're here. Where are you from? What's your other account? What the fuck are you talking about? Am I gonna play Kingdom Hearts? I never even played Kingdom Hearts 3, so I don't know. I don't know if I'll play 4. I honestly don't really want to. Yes, I'm aware about Carl Samai. I'm sure he's gonna bring it up on Chudcast. No, I derail it. The game doesn't even get Nobunaga's gender right. I've played. Oh, here we go. And very funny Fate person. Very funny. Playing Kingdom Hearts 2 as your first ever Kingdom Hearts game makes the intro pure Ludo Kino. Even as a kid, I fucking hated Kingdom Hearts 2's beginning. I think Kingdom Hearts 2's beginning was my first exposure to like dog shit long video game intros. And it wouldn't even make like my top 20 worst intros by this point in my life. Where I'd say like up until this YouTube channel, it'd be, you know, maybe my top 5. Right, am I... Oh, right, yeah, I'm actually not supposed to be here. I just wasn't paying attention. What? No assassination option? Well, that's one way to get rid of him. I can't assassinate this guy either. I'm not even, like... I know it says I'm in combat, but I'm really not, so I should be able to assassinate. What? Oh, come on, dude. Oh boy, there's a flashback meditation thing. I'm gonna not do that because I really don't want to. All right, where's this executioner? Okay, yeah, he actually is this way somewhere.
You'll all be reborn into hell. Shut up.
If the guards
Really?
see me, they'll kill them.
Oh well, that's too late for that then. they're definitely dead now. They're definitely dead.
I will die before I say.
So be it.
Oh come on.
Put her with the rest of the
You
prisoners.
guys gonna attack or what? Okay, this lock-on is like shitting the bed right now. The hell? Did they kill the prisoners or not? No. She said if I get spotted, they're gonna kill the prisoners, and they didn't. I've been lied to. I'm glad that hit the wrong target. Fuck. Gun guy. That's a problem. Alright, got him. I'm glad there's no consequences for getting discovered when they literally said, don't get discovered. That's good. That would have made it a little too hard for normies, as you understand. The stoner might quit the game. He might quit the game and never touch it again. You have to understand. What the fuck? Alright.
Now for the monks at Ninobiki Falls.
Wowie zowie. I did it, guys.
Thank you.
Can I free the other ones? Really? I have to wait till they're done talking to free the other one. I don't care what they're saying. I don't care. I did it. Okay, now what? The quest is done, right? With those heads, dude. Those heads. They killed people. They decapitated them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The boredom is really kicking in, man. I feel like at every Ubisoft game I play, I just get bored that much faster than last time. There's only so many times you can do the same fucking thing over and over again. Is the game better than Spider-Man 2? I feel like Spider-Man 2 was a better video game. It's just all the propaganda shit and the slow Sony movie stuff really dragged it down. Alright, we're doing the flashback, and then I guess we'll see. Yeah, we're quitting this at 1 a.m., I'll say. I smoke almost daily and this looks like hot shit. It's not stoners, just retards. Well, a lot of times those go hand in hand, you have to admit. The point is, you're supposed to get, you know, on some kind of substance. Whether you drink, you smoke, you do whatever. You have to impair your mental abilities. The thing is, my point is there's way better games to play than Ubisoft. But I'm assuming that, like, my logic here is that when you're under the influence of something, you're going to be shittier at games, and Ubisoft games are very easy and they're repetitive, so, you know, if you're easily amused, they have a lot of content, you know? But yes, there are definitely better games to play than this.
Good morning.
Like, if I was drinking, I'd still hate this. I mean, there's no way me drinking is going to make this not dog shit, but I think the logic is sound.
I'm fine. I was just cold last night.
I heard you cry out in your sleep. Last night, and the nights before it.
You get better, buzzed, or
Horrors
high?
of war come for everyone
Weird.
equally. As your father,
Maybe you just think you're
I had a
better.
secret hope that you would be spared.
Nobukatsu and his men spared no one. Why should I be?
I have been thinking. The victory of our battle will be short-lived.
Ghost of Tsushima is definitely better than this, and I'm not a huge fan of Ghost of Tsushima, but it's without a doubt a better game.
I have not prepared you enough. This must change. Today, you will learn to wield a warrior's greatest weapon.
Is it the Naginata?
No, it is not. Come, my plum. Take a cleansing breath.
We're going to meditate?
Not in our usual way. This is a technique for protection of mind and body. In times of danger, fear.
Kujikiri.
Yes. I will teach you Kujikiri to let go of your
Amount of
guilt.
gaming YouTuber Efsler is saying it's a video game argument. Why does it matter? Shit. Well, they fucking benefit off of making content about video games. Go work in a labor job then.
I didn't want you to think I was.
Well, yeah, of course. The thing is, I know what they're doing.
Be honest with me.
Zoomers are a generation of not giving a fuck about anything and being ashamed of caring about something, right?
It's hard to remember.
So they're just trying to
I was
appeal to the
alone,
Zoomer mindset
then
that nothing
fled.
matters. You know,
The
why
red
care
moon.
about anything? Just
you
be a
see the
soulless
faces of the men
golem,
you killed as they
wasting
killed their
away
master?
through life. It's like, yeah, that's fucking sad and pathetic,
Lift your head
honestly.
up.
I don't give a fuck if people think I'm autistic or Asperger's because I care about the quality of video games, you know? Of course I care, because it's my main hobby and always has been, and probably always will be, no matter how burnt out I get on them. You know? Why would I not care? What? We're meditating within the fucking flashback? You've got to be fucking kidding me. What the hell?
Lucy, empty your mind, Naoe. Good. Do not force it. Lucy, be here. Now.
Oh, it's A. Whoops. Yeah, I'm like falling asleep, so I forgot what the fucking inputs were. I love how if you fuck it up one time, it like sends you way far back. Like it's like, how dare you forget about this dog shit that you're doing? Christ. What?
How do you feel?
This is fucking Animal Crossing for retards, man. You know what? Fucking women playing Animal Crossing, more respectable than this. I'll say it. Because at least with Animal Crossing, you know what you're getting into. You know? That, or Stardew Valley, or whatever. Say any of those things. This is supposed to be a fucking samurai and ninja game. And I'm fucking...
Momochi Sandayu and the Matsu have also agreed to help you.
I want to kill. I want to kill.
And learn from them.
Chichiue, thank you for believing in me.
I always have. Only now can I show you how much.
I'm having a blast. It's a return to form. I'm blasting the form. I'm gonna fucking blast my head off. I have to keep... I can't do it. Oh, man. I had one day off. One fucking day off. And now I'm back to this garbage game. I had a month off. Ernest, make a 4-hour-long video. I fucking dare you. Make a 4-hour-long edited video. You won't do it. You can't. It's not just you won't. You can't. You physically cannot because you're an inferior being. You're not physically capable of doing it.
Now, where have you been, child?
You could? Alright, do it, Ernest. Do it. Do it, bitch. Make a video. We'll watch it on here. We'll watch your video, Ernest.
Battle. How brave you must have been to survive it.
I wasn't sure I would. But Momochi-sanda, you said I fought well.
As I knew you would too. Have pride in yourself. Now we push past survival. With my family scroll written in my ancestors' hand. All shinobi families have secrets, you know?
Exactly. To many people, it's a hobby. To me, it's my career, which makes it more important to me, and that's why it's a retard argument and disingenuous. It's always a retard argument. Of course, art is important. Why do you think this is... Again, I hate that I have to side with leftists, but you are a fucking grifter if you're saying video games aren't important. Okay, movies aren't important. TV isn't important. Books aren't important. Fucking drawings. Nothing's goddamn important then. Fuck you. How dare you fucking tell me what's important? Your life is not important, okay? Quote me on that. Alright? None of you fucking E-Slab motherfuckers matter. You die, and then everyone forgets about you in a fucking week. You're not important. Period. Enough with this argument about what is or isn't important. I can care about whatever the fuck I want, and you can't do shit. You cannot stop me. It's that simple.
I wonder what I'll learn from the Ancestors' Scrolls. I just want to be good. A real shinobi. The shrine. Auntie Matsu's scroll will be close.
Did you check in there? Dude!
Oh, hold on. We're not allowed to be here, I guess. At least these guys don't have levels. God, how many times do you have to watch that shit? At least Yasuke decapitated people. The slit throat animation is already getting really tiresome.
I should take your eyes. I am
R1, 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 R1. I did it.
That must be the scroll. Here it is. Auntie Matsu's family scroll. I would never have guessed Auntie's family was so powerful. I'll learn their secret techniques.
Life is important, said that everyone is important, even if they're important can be shit sometimes. Nah, fuck people. There's too many goddamn people on the planet. If 3 billion people died tomorrow, the world would be objectively better. Depending on which 3 billion, of course, but... Listen, I really hate the arguments over like this doesn't matter. Why you complaining about this stuff that don't matter? It's like, you don't matter to me. Like, your existence itself does not matter to me, so why should I care what you think? Like, it's really just that simple.
Are you finished your training?
For today. But there's so much more to learn, isn't there?
My training involved killing several people.
We have years worth to catch you up on. Are you ready for that?
I'm ready.
Alright, was that the flashback? Wow, that was great. That was totally worth doing. What was the point of that? All these cutscenes, I have a feeling the more fun parts of this game was Yasuke sided, which they expect you to choose him first, but they did full damage control and cut it. You might be right. You might be right. I hate to say it, but you might be right. Because I haven't even really gotten to experience that much of the assassin part, because I think a lot of that stuff is locked behind these mastery trees, you know? Like, the shinobi or assassin tree could have cool stuff, but I need to get my fucking knowledge points up. Oh, climbing even faster. You can already climb pretty fucking fast. I don't know, I'm just looking. So you can vault over people to make them vulnerable. That seems kind of pointless. Reduce fall damage. You can grab and then assassinate. Oh my god, that looks so bad. Imagine a woman grabbing you by the scruff of your collar and like dragging you around. Oh my god, dude. No, come on. The cringe. The cringe is unreal. Okay, never mind. Shinobi tree sucks. What about assassin? A double assassinate. Okay. More assassinate damage. More assassinate damage again. Damage train knight. Oh, never mind. These skill trees are sucking dick. What about the tools? More damage. Okay, you get a shuriken. Okay. I'm assuming it's just better than a kunai. Probably. No! No, it isn't. Kunai does 400%. The shuriken only does 100. I guess it staggers enemies, so it's better in the middle of combat. It does say use on the environment, so you can interact with the environment stuff. I don't know. Okay, Shinobi Bell. See, this is what I'm saying. These are actual tools are being locked behind sandbox side activities, because that's how you get mastery point or knowledge points. I mean, is that you have to do sandbox shit. So I gotta do 2 more sandbox chores to be able to actually unlock interesting abilities. So it looks like the tools tree is the only one that changes up the gameplay. Well, I didn't look at the katana tree, but you know, I'm just assuming based on what I saw. Yeah. So I guess I literally have to go out of my way to do these stupid question marks. There's no way this game wasn't voiced by AI. The inflections and pacing are consistently wrong. I bet money it was AI animated. It feels that way. It feels that way. But I think it would have been outed if that was the case.
Whoa there!
Forgive her. She has fallen under the spell of the Kabukimono. Troublesome Ronin growing in number.
I thought Ronin was swords for hire.
Kabukimono are different from other Ronin. They scorn law and customs, disrupt our social harmony. Their
Game's
colorful
OST
robes and
is trash.
disregard
That's
for
most modern
civility
games.
is
One thing you
exciting
can't
for
deny,
young
pre-RPG
people,
Creed
but
always
it's
had good
the poor
OSTs.
and defenseless who suffer.
In the
There are
daimyo
definitely
do
some good
nothing
ones,
about
yeah,
this?
in the old
The
games,
daimyo
for
are
sure.
too busy with their battles and intrigues to hear the people.
What do I think of Worth the Cuck recently saying how he feels vindicated because
Justice
people
will be
haven't
done.
heard from you and all other reviewers said the game wasn't woke? Didn't he say that a while ago, or did he say another statement more recently after my review came out? Yeah, I remember hearing he said he was vindicated because no one else called out as woke, but also that's because everyone's a fucking coward, you know? I mean, my 4-hour-long video I mean, you don't have to watch the video. The fucking first 3 minutes shows 3 very good character examples of wokeness in the game. I'm sure people will say that Catherine isn't woke, but the other 2 are pretty undeniable, even if you're not JQ pilled. Because the character being openly hostile and pushing, like, basically anti-Christian sentiment is certainly woke in this day and age. And I don't need to, I don't need to mention Musa. Musa's the reason I started with Musa. Nobody can deny that. Did I banned? I'm assuming you're asking if you're shadow banned. I can see you. Okay, I need 1 more knowledge point, right? Just double checking. Yep. My Kingdom Come 2 review is only 25,000 views from catching up to Worth F. Slur's Kingdom Come review, so he can get fucked. Yeah, mine will almost certainly get more views than his. Honestly, my video, we have to consider too, like, considering all factors, that one, my video came out, you know, up to a month later than it should have. Depending on, you know, who you ask. I'd say 2 weeks late, personally, for what I was aiming for. Given that, yeah, it's a month late. It's, on a game that ultimately wasn't that crazy popular. That's something I was considering going back and re-recording, because even though it got 2 million sales pretty early, it seems to have dropped off a cliff after that. Oh, great. We got, like, fucking ninja women now. That's good. Anyway, we haven't gotten any sales numbers past the 2 million mark, so it probably dropped off a cliff. Because most of the fans of the original probably didn't even buy the new one, or if they did, they probably told everyone they knew that it sucked. So it was just like the normies who kind of bought into the hype that really pushed the sales, and even then it wasn't a crazy amount, you know? It was like another flavor of the month game, basically. So considering that it was flavor of the month, kind of niche, sort of, and the review was a month late, I think it's getting pretty damn good numbers. Which I figured, because it's a very long video, and the YouTube algorithm loves long videos. I don't have any fucking healing. Probably gonna die. I was just kind of absent-mindedly running around here. Yeah, some random asshole who was behind me just threw a rock or some shit. Killed me. How does it feel to be a long man? Gay, perhaps. Well, there's a reason why I said I'd never do a video that long again. I mean, part of that is because of the editing. There we go, a dog. Yeah, pet him. There you go.
You're sweet.
There's your Doge. Again, wholesome Doge. Yeah. You know it, guys. Do I have knives, at least? Yeah. Alright, I'll actually aim for the head. But let me, we'll scope it out. I'm gonna try and engage with the game a little bit since we're only gonna be playing like another 20 minutes. The auto aim is actually throwing me off a little there. Let's see. Oh shit, that guy actually sees me. Dude, a fucking video game character looks up? That's nuts. Still blind though. Alright. I missed the head, so that didn't really work out. Just button mash. I literally am just button mashing. Look at how many fucking hits it's taking. I hate the RPG mechanics. I hate the... What? Oh. Accidentally hit L3 and R3 at the same time.
Soul is mine.
I wish I had more to say, but like the combat is really just so mindless that I don't have words. I'm just baffled that it feels like I've been under leveled the whole fucking game. That's how you know the shit's padded. Like that's crazy padding. That, like, it's not like I've been skipping every side quest. We did a couple side quests. You know, we did some sandbox crap. And yeah, I legitimately have been under leveled the whole fucking time. Serene Katana of Security. Yeah, I need to buy the XP booster. I need the fucking... You know... I can't think of any jokes. I need more assassin people so I can smuggle more crap. Alright. I guess we did that. We did the thing. We broke in. We took stuff. Is there even any benefit to killing the other people here? I guess I could do it for the hell of it. I don't have any more. Who knows? Can I at least hurt this guy? No. Yeah, it doesn't... Why can't I at least, like, do a little damage? I mean... How do you even know I was there? Ouch. Key giveaway? Are you asking me to do one? Hell fucking no. Yeah. Are you another Ubisoft marketer? I'm gonna execute your entire family in Minecraft. If you continue to try and advertise this piece of shit. Alright, I guess we'll go here. We'll go to this castle and we will... There's 5 samurai here. There will be other samurai. and then we open the test, and we get to Woo. Oh my god, I love it so much. How do these have less health than this? +1. I guess this makes assassinations better. There we go. Minecraft keys. I'm sure everyone here has Minecraft. Wrong? Well, get Minecraft. What is wrong with you? No, I'm never streaming Minecraft. I will never forget, I pissed off a normie so fucking bad by saying the most innocuous shit ever. And so this was back when I was friends with David, and he worked with this dude who was his boss, was also kind of his friend. And this guy, his name is Zach, and it was like a turbo normie, you know, didn't really give a fuck about video games or whatever. And I remember he wanted us to play Minecraft. Oh, I see, that's where I'm supposed to go. He wanted us to play Minecraft, and I just didn't want to play it. So I said the first thing that came to my head, which is like, I did my time, you know? Which I feel like is fairly self-explanatory. But if you want an explanation, when I needed to elaborate, I basically said, look, I played it during the beta, 0.8, I believe. And when they added hunger, I just didn't care anymore. Like, I got annoyed with the game and stopped giving a fuck. Because I hate survival mechanics, you know? It added nothing of value, just made the game more annoying to play. And so, fast forward years later, you know, like 7 years later or something. Maybe 8 years later even, I don't know how many years later. And like, you know, this normie's like, hey, let's play Minecraft. And I'm just like, I did my time. You know, I played it back when it was big. The first time it was big, I should say, because it came back into the cultural consciousness years later. But that fucking pissed him off so fucking bad. Like privately, because like David was like, oh yeah, he hated that you said that. He hated that so bad. He's so confused. I'm like, really? Why? Like, I genuinely don't understand how that made him mad. Like, autism. I'm pretty sure he wasn't autistic. I don't think he was autistic. I'm sure I'm more autistic than him. Remember from 2014, 2016, Minecraft was constantly shat on. Around the time PewDiePie made his playthrough, it stopped. I honestly don't know. Wasn't paying attention to discourse around Minecraft, I guess. Shit, I still don't have any kunai. I'm missing the patented Ubisoft throw rocks right about now. Never mind, everyone's blind, it doesn't matter. They've got no peripheral vision. I know that grapple's not. Yeah, it's right there. That guy's asleep. I'll kill him anyway. So I gotta find 5 samurai this time. Alright, there's one. Imagine being offended. No, he wasn't offended like defending Minecraft's honor. I think this guy literally is just like, how dare you not want to spend time with me just because you played a game and are sick of it. You know what I mean? Even though I wasn't even like good friends with him at all. He was just a dude I talked to occasionally. I went to his house one time. He made a decent amount of money, so he had his own house at like 26 or something. So, but I didn't really, you know, I wasn't really his friend. I mean, an acquaintance.
You won't break me.
Think he was gay? No, he wasn't gay. He was not gay. I know there's some people gay for the synthetic man, as people have told me since I became a YouTuber. But trust me, I don't think so. That's definitely gay behavior, though. I'll say that. You can tell I already don't give a single fuck just by the way I'm playing right now. Like, I really don't give a shit. How does this guy not know where I am, but his buddies do? Now, I know I said that I'm glad smoke bombs aren't OP anymore, but you think people in the smoke bomb would at least be affected by it? Like, you saw that shit? Like, you didn't give a fuck. Alright, bitches, really? I hate this meta shit that, like, enemies know who you're locked onto. It reminds me of, the Batman Arkham combat, which kind of annoyed me after a while. Where it's like, oh, you're locked onto someone, that means a guy directly behind you is about to attack you. I think the game that was the most transparent about that was, Shadow of Mordor. I remember they had like combo challenges in Shadow of Mordor, right? And I was, you know, I was like a teenager, and I didn't give a fuck about what was happening. I was just kind of like mindlessly mashing buttons. And I noticed that consistently, every single time that you hit an enemy with your stun, you know, it was like on circle, where you'd like backhand them, and then you'd be able to hit them a bunch of times. Kind of like how you could do in Batman, where you'd like punch super fast, right? They had that with sword swings in Shadow of Mordor, right? Every time you hit someone with a stun, an enemy would immediately attack you from behind. Like, every time. Like, I tested it, like, it happens 100% of the time. And I was like, this is fucking trash. Like, yes, obviously it's not like it's hard. You just hit the counter button after you mash square, like, a couple times. But it's like, the whole appeal of doing the stun is to build your combo up real fast, and it's cool to, like, hit a guy with, like, 20 swings in a row. But, like, no, the game cucks you. It literally cucks your fun in the guise of it being challenging. But it's not challenging, because it happens every time. So you just counter it, and then it's just a minor inconvenience. I don't know why I'm bitching about this, but, like, my brain is, like, wandering to other stuff right now. And I like Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. That was just something that, like, really annoyed me about the combat system. Because, like, in normal combat, it wouldn't matter, but when you're purposely trying to get to like a 50-hit combo to beat the combo trial, then like, yeah, I'm fucking mad, because like the game is doing stupid shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm complaining about nothing. I'm trying to keep the stream vaguely entertaining as my brain slowly shuts down, because Ubisoft games are completely fucking mindless. I'm stuck. Hello? I'm stuck? Alright, neither one of those is the samurai. Those are like two Yasuke's, but they're Japanese, I guess, but they look like two Yasuke clones. What the fuck was that? Oh, there's the lightning. Okay. Alright, that lightning flash, it might be a little too realistic, where I don't like the screen going completely white like that. Alright, where the hell are this fucking samurais? Come on out. Oh, there's one. I got loose line of sight though. I'm not fighting all these guys. How much Soccer 2 did I play? Like 25 hours, I think. My quitting point was literally the last time I streamed it, where I broke one of the major... fuck. Wrong target. God damn it. That was my fault, but it's just because I'm losing patience. Fuck. Oh my god! Oh my god! Dark Souls 2? Hello? He spun 90 degrees, threw a rock at me perfectly? I always blame Dark Souls 2, even though like every game after Dark Souls 2 also did that, but you know, Dark Souls 2 is the first one. It's not gonna be a Dark Souls 2 review. The Dark Souls 2, if I reviewed Dark Souls 2, it'd be like one of the more like schizo opinioned videos that I ever do, where I simultaneously am like, yeah, this is like one of the biggest like disappointing sequels of all time, but also it's better than like 90% of games that come out today, and I like it. it's like, why would I do that? That'd be stupid. The review already sounds dumb, saying it out loud. I'm not even in the castle yet. Well, I guess it spawned me in a restricted area. But why is this part restricted? Whatever. I don't give a shit. We need to get back in there. If I hide in this bush, will I have lost them? Honestly, I might have just lost them. That's pretty sad. Very tempted. Yeah, fuck it. Kill 'em. That's on our Iceborne retrospective. I don't want to do that, because then I would have to go back and like play the end game stuff I didn't play. The island, you know, because I only got my island to like level 30, and that's why I'm like, I'm fucking done with this. Literally, the last thing I did was fight Rajang, and I'm like, Rajang is the most annoying ass piece of shit. Reminds me of why I hate Goku, because he's Goku. A great concept for a monster, don't get me wrong. I think having Goku as a monster in Monster Hunter, that's, you know, a good idea, but I fucking hate him. Dark Souls 2 didn't start as many bad trends as Souls-like as Dark Souls 3 did, though. That's true. That is true. But Dark Souls 2 is, like, extremely sloppish. Dark Souls 3 is also sloppish, but it's a different type of slop. It's weird. It's hard to describe. Like, there are almost two different ends of the spectrum of slop. Where Dark Souls 2, like, feels like an unfinished middleware game in a lot of ways. And Dark Souls 3 is, like, polished, mainstream, like, normie game slop, you know? And then Elden Ring is just the natural evolution of that form of slop, like, taken to the extreme. You know? Except less polished because it's an open world slop game. But same principles as Dark Souls 3, more or less. Okay, so this is the chest I need to kill all the samurai guys, I think. But I guess I'll check. Hated Fatalis more. Fatalis came out after Rajang, I'm pretty sure, so I didn't actually fight him. Yeah, I didn't fight Elatron either, so yeah. It's a shame because like I'd just been beaten down by that point. It's so refreshing. That's the only thing, even though Wilds is more sloppish. Like Wilds reminds me of Base World where like hunts are over in like 5 minutes, so I can just like kill a guy, move on to the next guy, kill a guy, move on to the next guy. It's good. I know Monster Hunter fans hate that shit because they love wasting countless hours fighting the same guys over and over again. My problem is not my problem with Wilds is just that it's the wrong type of like making it too easy. You know what I mean? Like they probably could have found a happy middle ground with the health bars while also still, you know, actually making it challenging and not brain dead easy. But I don't know. Like Capcom clearly, like many other game devs, wants to cater to the lowest common denominator, as they have been. You know, they're in their second Dark Age. Their first Dark Age was during the PS3 era, where they were shoving in like an insane amount of DLC garbage into stuff. And now they're in their second Dark Age, where they're just making sloppier and sloppier games. Yeah, I really like Demon Souls. Oh, Thomas, how much longer are you going to be in Chile anyway? I know we haven't really talked to you that much. This is Devin's fault. Devin's your best friend. Why isn't he fucking talking to you? April 29th? Okay. So you'll probably make it out. Just stay alive, Thomas. Stay near the wine. Have I seen Yasuke Simulator? It's a troll version of this game? No. Maybe we could check it out if it actually looks like a meme game worth playing. I'm kind of notorious for not caring much for meme games, though. I know chat likes them because, like, anything that's a stream game is made for streaming. So, you know, I'm not gonna be a complete contrarian and say, oh, you know, no, it would suck. Why would I play that? That'd be shit. It's like, yeah, I mean, it'd probably be entertaining, but I just, you know, I like to enjoy the games that we play, which is ironic because I'm playing a game that I feel absolutely nothing about, but you know, like, when I play a real video game, even if I don't like it, I get a sort of enjoyment out of it, even if I hate it. When I play a game that doesn't even feel like a real video game, I just feel like I'm wasting my time. Because you don't take anything away from the experience at all. Like, it's like if I was gonna do a stream where I just played Flash games, which actually doesn't, it actually sounds like a pretty good idea now that I say that out loud, But if I did a stream where I just played Flash games, it's like, I know I'm not really taking anything away from this. Can you fucking believe there's 5 samurais here and I've only killed 2? I don't understand. Why don't they just cheat for me and tell me where they all are? Alright, well, as soon as we beat this castle, I'm ending the stream. Because I'm definitely pretty tired. "12-hour retrospective on Dustborn." Even if I had reviewed Dustborn, I promise you the review wouldn't actually be that long. Part of the problem is wow, talk about a late assassination. Part of the problem is I deleted a bunch of the footage. Like, it was probably the least important stuff from the game, but I couldn't do a proper review since, yeah, I think I deleted 3 hours of the game, and that's a pretty significant chunk. You'll go on a massive rant the next stream you're on. You should be on Chudcast if you can. We could just have an episode where you talk about chili. But if not, you could do it on a normal stream. I don't really care either way. But it'd be an interesting podcast segment. A little bit different from the usual shit. This is like the inner part of the castle, and there's no fuck. Where are the fucking goddamn ninjas? I mean, samurai. I'm the ninja. Another thing that sucks is this game has a pretty aggressive respawn system. So I wouldn't even be surprised if all this shit looks the same to me. So I'm like trying to figure out where I've been by whether or not I've killed people, but they probably just fucking respawn them. God damn it. I don't care if I get spotted, guys. I don't care. I hate damage sponges, man. It'll be 25 minutes of me being racist and I'm just talking about my experiences. It's fine by me. Just remind everyone that not only are you Mexican, but you're pretty brown as well. And then they can't say anything. You know, I mean, that's friendly fire. It's just Hispanics versus Hispanics, right? What's down here? Saw more of the bullshit story, but I don't know if you can tolerate this shit until the end. No, the game sense. There's a 0% chance I finish this game. I didn't finish Valhalla, and back then I had slightly more integrity than I do now. So, no, I'm not finishing this. I'm jumping. I don't give a fuck. God damn it. I wanted to try jumping, clearing the whole fucking moat, dude. Dude, I don't know what Ubisoft was thinking. Am I losing my fucking mind? Is there a cheat code not a cheat code, literally, but is there a mechanic to find out where the fucking 5 samurai I'm looking for are? There's 3 more to kill, and I'm not seeing them. Where the fuck are they? I don't actually have eagle vision unless I'm missing something. I'm assuming you unlock that. I don't know if it's during the story or what, but all I have is like I can zoom in and mark things. I don't know what tree that would be. Oh. Did it teach me? Did it teach me that in the tutorial? I swear to God, I never had to use this. There's so many tutorials, and I don't think that came up. I still can't even tell. That might be one. Not trying to be dick, but people have been Minsk boo. Then why haven't you said something, asswipe? People have been saying for hours, really. All the times I looked in chat and didn't see it, they've been saying for hours. Those are the schizophrenic voices in your head. No shit, I played all these games. I know Eagle Vision, but it didn't say it on the fucking screen. Point out where in the stream that they said use Eagle Vision. Every tutorial has been mandatory up until this point. If I never had to use Eagle Vision, then they didn't teach it to me. It showed up once during the secret scroll flashback mission. Okay, well, it obviously didn't make me do it, so I probably just wasn't reading the screen. At this point, I really don't give a shit about being spotted. Just spot me, who cares? I need to fucking just do the goddamn objective. Even with the Eagle Vision, I'm having trouble finding these fucks. Like, this is crazy. Really not smart enough to check the hay bale right there. You know, that was only a thing that's been in several Assassin's Creed games where they would stab the hay bale. How do we move backward, dude? How do we keep moving backward with these fucking games? Alright, well, I accidentally found one. That's good. Ooh, he Dark Souls 2'd me. Everything is Dark Souls 2 today. As it turns out, when I start turning my brain off, I just think of Dark Souls 2. Most primal form of thinking in my brain is Dark Souls 2. Alright, can I kill the guy who fell in the water? Like, how do I deal with it? I'm glad that guy was just watching that all happen. Oh, he found his way back out. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, he fucking healed, you bitch. I guess it doesn't matter. I got him. Right, can I have healing? Thanks. What about you? You got healing? Yeah, they had healing. Alright, let's move. Wish YouTube would give me notifications when you're streaming. Your live streams are hidden from my subscriber feed and it bothers me so much to manually look for it. YouTube hates me. Oh, what the fuck? That guy was marked the whole time. Probably back from when I died last time. I just didn't look that direction, I guess. Yeah, I think that's the guy I marked when I died. No, no, why are you spotting me, asshole? Don't look this direction. That dude didn't even have a bow. Why is he standing up here? That's not where I wanted to jump. You fucking bitch. What are you doing? Oh my god, I was stuck. The fucking... I was trying to climb and the fucking... I was stuck on the chest. Like I couldn't fucking move. They've never managed to fix the auto climb in these fucking games ever. It just always is a problem. Oh, okay. He was still looking this direction. He's less dumb than I thought. But can he climb up here? I think I already know the answer. I bet he can't. Again, all the way back in Assassin's Creed 1, enemies could climb buildings. The very first game in the fucking series. I know because I watched Griffin play it. I was in his fucking stream. There we go. Finally. Holy fuck. We're done. Alright, time to go get the chest. Just gonna run past all these guys. I think it was in the Eagle Point building, wasn't it? It's not what I wanted to grapple to. Oh, I thought there was a way up there from here, but I'm probably thinking that other building. Wowie Zowie, Tool Master Mask. I don't even have shurikens yet. I have a perk for something I can't use because I don't have level 2 knowledge. God damn it, dude. I probably should keep this just because I have unused ability slots. What else I got? Oh, there was a way up here. It's just, there's a hole in the ceiling. Level 9. Wow. I need not a knowledge point though. There's no point in wasting. Alright, bye. I think we're done here. This is one of those things where it's like, do I even bother streaming this again? If I do, it would just be when we switch back to Yasuke. Because I don't think anyone here gives a fuck about Naoe's story. Including me, of course. But I guess we could come back to this once I switch back to Yasuke. Oh, we can... Oh, look at the cosmetics. Oh my god. Wow. I love how it's 2,300. They give you 300, so you have to still buy 2,000. Please tell me 2,000 isn't 20 bucks. I bet it is, dude. There's here, hold on. I should have recorded this. I'll record this separately because maybe I will bring up microtransactions in the video. Alright, yeah, so they give you 300 Helix credits for free. It's 2,300 for all these fucking... I guarantee these cosmetic sets look better than anything you can find in the game. The premium starter pack is $35 for 4,200. Yeah, okay, so 2,300 is 20. I don't know why they did that, because of the bonus. They had to make it seem like you get 300 extra when that's just, it's not true. It's just, that's the only thing you'd be buying. So yes, $20 skins in a single player game. $20 skins. Like, holy fuck. That is pretty bad. I usually don't talk about microtransactions, but like, just buying one of these is worse than every microtransaction in Dragon's Dogma 2, but I guarantee there's not going to be nearly that much outrage. I'm never letting that go, by the way. Never letting that go, because I was correct. The fucking midwits were wrong, including people who are probably watching this shit right fucking now. I was absolutely right that people were outraged because they were told to be outraged. Alright. Alright, hold on one second. Where's, which button is that here? Yeah. Here we go. Saving, not allowed. I'm not actually allowed to save here, but... Alright, I'll leave this castle just so I can, like, have a safe save. I mean, it probably saved when I leveled up, but... Eh. I ain't gonna buy ASDF. Are you? Wait a minute. Didn't I already ban you? Who the fuck are you? Explain yourself right now, or get banned again. Who are you? I don't see an explanation. Does someone want to scroll up and ban him? Well, if I have to swim all the way over here, but I don't care anymore. Like, I'm chilling. My brain is melting. I'm in brain melter mode, which is ironically, I think, exactly the type of people who would like playing these types of games. But I don't think I'm capable of enjoying garbage like this anymore. I just can't do it. Thomas timed him out for 6 seconds. Thomas, do you not know how to ban people?
Did you see the musicians?
Yeah, so we only played for 5 hours and 24 minutes in a 9 hour and 20 minute stream. That's a pretty bad ratio for me. Especially since, you know, the showcase, the future game showcase was only an hour and a half. Holy, that's a really bad stream to gameplay ratio. Though, let's be honest, if I was playing it privately at this point, I think I'd do even worse than that because, like, I can't see it holding my attention for more than 3 hours at a time. Even if I'm forced to do it for a review, it's just too painful. What do you mean told to be outraged? I'm new here and want to know about what you said about Dragon's Dogma. Oh, well, if you don't remember, back when Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, there was a huge outrage by, I don't even remember who started it, but people were talking about how they locked fast travel behind microtransactions, which was a lie. That's not what it was. It was one port crystal, which is one placeable fast travel point, which the game gives you several, and they carry over between New Game Plus. Though in Dragon's Dogma 2, they made the utterly baffling decision to remove all the port crystals from the map when you go into New Game Plus, which is not how it worked in the first fucking game, but that's, you know, watch my over an hour long review if you'd like to hear me bring up every little detail of things I didn't like that they changed. Anyway, but so that was a lie, and then people changed the outrage to just be like, oh, look at all this little crap that Capcom is selling, which they do in all their games, and I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm just saying every single Capcom game does like $15 to $20 of extra garbage that does not improve the gameplay experience at all, except in the case of like the Resident Evil 2 remake and a couple of other games they've done. You can buy the original soundtrack for like $3, and that is pretty scummy because I think, especially, I remember playing the Resident Evil 2 remake with the old soundtrack, and it's like way better. Even though you never hear more than 30 seconds of any track because you run through the police station so much faster, but it still is way better than like the near silence that the game has normally. Anyway, to get back to the point of what I was saying, so in the review, I maybe didn't phrase it the best way because I still hear people to this day like misconstrue the point of what I said. What I was saying is basically you fell for the outrage. This isn't actually that bad. Just don't be an idiot and don't buy it. You know what I mean? And fucking to this day, people get pissed about that. And I'm like, I'm correct though. I'm just right. Don't buy the shit. Yeah, you heard Soph sneeze. Damn, that was loud. I'll try to compile all the important stuff and just email, like you said, the shit's not worth the time investment. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm even going to come close to completing this. It's too boring. But if I don't buy the slop, how will I fill the void in my life? Buy better games. They fill the void better, I think. They also added 2 Nazguls that are women in one of its DLCs when all the Nazguls are kings. So they're male only. In what? In Shadow of War or something? What game added? Which Lord of the Rings game added Nazguls? This or Forspoken? Dude, I think Forspoken had a lot more ironic appeal to it. And, like, the gameplay wasn't great in Forspoken, but it was a little unique. A little bit. This has nothing going for it. Legitimately nothing. They blew their load. They basically you know, they did the equivalent of break this glass in case of emergency, which is make an Assassin's Creed game in Japan, and they fucked it up. That was like their last chance. Legitimately, this is probably their last chance to get fans back, and they fucked it up. And it might as well be on purpose. Finish your 4-hour Kingdom Come 2 video. Thanks for all the effort and work you put in that masterpiece. We appreciate you, brother. Thanks. Thanks, man. For my 4-hour autism video you assigned me, should I review this slop or make a video essay on why food is gay? If you can fill 4 hours with food is gay, I'll be very impressed. Because you need examples, you know, like you need to post a lot of images that, you know, you'll have to censor for YouTube. Especially because I won't be able to watch the video. But, no comment, but I'm, you know, the guys obviously all knew where I was going with that for sure. Yeah, you better have a source for every image used in the video, by the way. Yeah, that's a requirement if you do that. Exactly. Can I please unprivate Resident Evil 4 stream? I need to live. Why? Hasn't someone archived almost every stream I've done? I think someone contacted me. I forgot to get back to him. Or either that or it was just a random chat in chat and I didn't respond. But there was a couple missing things from the archive. But for the most part, they have almost everything. Let me see. I'm getting to the rest of these super chats. There's still a bunch more stupid emotes and memberships. Can't remember if I read this one. OFN, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Hollow, thanks to the 9 months of membership. Super chat's closed. Fent inhaled. It's gaming time. Yeah. Silex Aurelius, thanks to the membership. I'm gonna be honest, I don't much like people of melanin. Louis Telegia, thanks to the membership. Devante, thanks to the membership. FromSoft really set the bar with Sekiro. I definitely would prefer that to this. Orem Faye, thanks to the membership. It's called Aphantasia LOL. That's for the people who can't imagine things in their head. JK, thanks to the 20 pounds. And it is a Doge in samurai armor waving #1. That's pretty perfect gif for this game. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. And it's the pair. Dissembled, thanks to the membership. John Roman Empire, thanks to $5, and it's a Doge with like a Japanese headband doing punches. Arjas Singh, thanks to the 100 rupees, is Keep It Up pair. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $3 and his fist bump pair. Felix, thanks to the membership. Enjoyed the Kingdom Come 2 vid. How's this game going? This is incredibly boring. And I was definitely running out of things to say quickly. I think I will do the equivalent of electrocute my nutsack and play this shit off stream for a while till we get to Yasuke. There will be Chudcast tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to stream afterward because I see no point. Because none of this Now shit is the least bit interesting or entertaining. I don't know how much I'm ultimately going to play of this game. I'd say 15 to 20 hours. I really can't see myself being able to stand more than 20. I mean, we're not even 6 hours in. I already want to die, so it's not going great. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5, and it's the flexing purple thing. Vril Seeker, thanks to the membership. GGG, thanks to the membership. That's a man. Yeah, the fucking... I know what you're talking about. The giant, fat, Japanese creature. I'm assuming that's supposed to be Roman numerals. I'll try to read it out as it's supposed to be. 4, 8, 16, 3264. Thanks for the membership. If your leg grows, does your knee grow? Oh. All right. Well, you got me to say that. Honky Kong, thanks for the membership. Yasuke, shit, man. Now a real ass Iga. Yeah, because they're the Iga clan. Sharian, thanks for the membership. Disaster, thanks for the membership. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for another 5 gifted memberships. We might have another emote slot now. We need to figure out what to add if we're going to add another emote. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $2. It's the pair. Lost Zephyr, thanks to the membership. Hey, I'm not going to say that. It's the N-word, but with B's. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. It's the Hey You pair. Alright, fuck, we're finally done. Okay. Anything else, chat? Like I said, Chudcast is on tomorrow. Special guest, Carl Sama. We'll see how it goes. It would be a very Kino stream if you played Monster Hunter World's endgame with Sincells. Wilds, maybe. I'm not gonna boot back up World. Tomorrow's Friday. I'm aware of what day of the week tomorrow is, yes. I know it's not a Tuesday. Who cares? Xenoblade X, is that Deluxe Edition? It came out today. Will you play it? Maybe. Maybe I will play it. I'm not sure. Can you still make giant boobies? Didn't they take that out? They took the booby slider out or something. What a shame. Have a reputation lost in the item select during the Chudcast? Sure, why not? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $2. It's the fucking pair. Spyro Heroes Tale stream when? Eventually. Careful not to intimidate Carl with your basely baseness. I don't know, you should know by now. Are you surprised that the like to dislike ratio of the Kingdom Come 2 vid is very positive? No. I already gave my reasoning, which was that the game is already kind of out of the public consciousness. Oh, I think Soph needs to go outside. Alright. That's a good time to end the stream. Is tomorrow a makeup stream, or is there a future one going to be on Friday? It's probably still going to be on Tuesdays. Not the Tuesday after this one, for obvious reasons. But I think it'll probably go back to Tuesdays after next week. I probably just won't do one next week. But I guess it depends on if there's big news or something. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. The cool pair. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow.